Ta-da! Okay, switch off of that. Hello, folks. Anybody who's watching, half of it's us. It's fine. That's been the way it's been done since the beginning. Also, us a half hour late. How are we so on time? Um. Anyways,
We had some technical difficulties.
Honestly, only a half hour is impressive.
that's the point.
For
Yeah.
us, that's not bad.
So, welcome to Records of the Realms. If this is your first time here, because you weren't here literally a week ago when we had our first thing, this is a spin-off from the Vandervision section, which basically is just, hi, random DMs, as we shall prove right now, and random players from our community that has slowly been growing through mainly me DMing, but also through other people DMing as well, and making fun stories together, really crazy characters, making each other laugh, cry, and a bunch of other really, really awful emotions.
Scream.
We're going to... I am not your lovely record keeper today. I am actually switching over to Mint and Ariel, who are to my left. I don't know if that's the same thing for everybody else. They are going to be in control. I am just saying this now, and I will say something at the end. Otherwise, we're all listening to them.
Oh shit, they're in charge.
Over to you two.
All right. Cool. Do we want to do quick just introductions of everybody first? Just like your name and pronouns and any social media you want to plug?
Whatever you want to do, boss.
Cool. We can go first, I guess. Sure. Well, hi, I'm Mint. I am going to be one of the DMs today. My pronouns are he, they, and you can find me anywhere on social media at Minta
Hi, my name is Ariel. I'm the other DM today. My pronouns are they, he, and I have a TikTok under AMA Cosplay. All right, and then we'll start at the top. Natalie?
It's me. I'm at the top, I guess. Hi, I'm Natalie Fuina. You can find me on Instagram in my cosplay form under that handle, but you can also find me and my cast of players on our Supernatural Monster of the Week podcast, The Storyteller Squad.
It's very good.
Thanks, Mel. Pronouns she, her. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to be a player as well, because I'm also normally in the keeper seat.
All right. The man, the myth, the legend.
Vinny.
Oh, is it me? I don't know.
We're going based on where our screen is. So.
Hi, I'm Vinny or Vander, most likely. Hopefully, you followed me over from where you knew me before. You can find me at vander.vision. That'll lead you to my website, which will lead you everywhere else. My pronouns are he, him, and I get to be a player. I'm gonna cry.
Please don't cry, Vinny.
Please
And
cry,
actually, we're
Vinny.
going to backtrack 2 steps and go back to Natalie and introduce characters as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make sense. So
Oh, we're going to do it all together?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sorry.
My character tonight is Talir. She's a tiefling warlock. She, her. Do we need anything else? She has a cat?
Anything you want to say, if you want to do any sort of descriptions, up to you, however much information you want to.
Oh, descriptions, sure. I mean, there's art on the screen, so you can kind of get a feel for her. She is sort of gray-purple with hair that sort of constantly is shifting in colors of nebulaic gases and stellar formations. She wears a cloak with a lot of constellations sewn into it with embroidery. And otherwise, I guess the distinguishing thing about her outfit is that it does not look quite as fantasy as probably everyone else in this world. Her clothing has a distinct, we'll say, sci-fi flavor to it.
Back to me, or
Yeah, back to you.
Yeah, if you want to just do your little character.
all right. My character, who again you can see my little guy right here. He's just a little guy.
Oh, buddy.
Elstromare, also known as Elstro or Al, and some other names. He is a tiefling, because we were going to do all tieflings and ASMRs. Guess what? That didn't last. And he is a ranger monk. He likes tilling the soil. He wants to be a florist, and he hates people using magic on plants, because those are things that are an art form that he wants people to make with their own hands and make themselves.
Neat. All right. Next on our screen is Echo.
Hi, I'm Echo. They, them pronouns. You can find me just about everywhere with the username Yes I'm Baby. I will be playing a tiefling bard, Theo the Boy Boyington.
Still not over this name. Fuck.
He is the boy. College of Swords, he typically turns to the sword before he turns to spells, which is, he's a bard, so I find that hilarious. But yeah, because I also chose a tiefling because it was supposed to be a trouble of tieflings. Mel.
I couldn't think of a name for my character, so I got frustrated and I switched. Sue me.
Apparently, we're not going to let you live it down, though.
No, apparently
No.
not.
Apparently not.
In this group,
Never.
It was supposed to be a trouble of tieflings.
Tieflings and ASMRs.
I'm just
Alright.
stuck on the name Trouble of Tieflings.
Next, we've got Kareem.
Hi, my name is Kareen, as Mint just said, and my pronouns are she, her, and the character I'm playing today is Desiree. Her pronouns are she, her, and she is an ASMR and a clockwork soul sorcerer. So this is going to be fun.
All right, and I guess that makes me last. Hi, I'm Mel. I'm the ultimate spaz of the group. You can find me on most socials as Mellowette. Spell the word mellow, subtract the W, add et like etiquette, and you'll find me. Thanks for the dancing along, Vinny.
Wow. This is not your first time.
No,
It's such a
know.
bop. It's such a bop at this point.
If you
He's
want to
been
find me on
doing this
Twitch-
for over a year.
Yeah,
I love it.
I've gotten into the rhythm. If you want to find me on Twitch, though, you have to add an underscore because some knuckleheads stole my username before I could claim it, and I'm still salty. My
I think that
pronouns are
person
she,
is gonna
her.
watch one of these and hear you say.
No, they've been inactive for like 2 years. I'm half tempted to contact Twitch about it, be like, "Hey, help me out, fam. I'm actually active on here."
Hey,
But
Twitch,
anyway,
can you close a bitch down? We'd appreciate
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
We can't open that
Shut
can of
that
worms
bitch
up. I've
down.
got so many handles I want to claim for my show.
But yeah, so my pronouns are she, her, and tonight I am playing a Fey Wanderer half-elf ranger named Eldine Truehand. And yeah, I don't know what else you want me to say about them. Oh yeah, the pronouns are they, them. There you go.
Cool.
Truly the
Alright.
Coke Zero of tieflings.
Yeah.
Did you catch the whole conversation?
they were talking about how like they're half elf, and so it's like the diet. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's on Discord.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a good time.
You have to go read that later.
Hyper-focus on your
It was
boy.
a time.
All right. So with all that, I think we're just about ready. Before we hop into our description, my lovely co-DM is going to talk about the world that we're in.
Yes, super quick. We are going to be venturing into the world of book. This is a very sort of like classic high fantasy land. You're going to see a lot of the sort of be used to in a sort of like, Lord of the Rings, Narnia-esque kind of vibe to the whole place. It all has just this little bit of like whimsy to everything going on. And the thing that sort of separates book a lot of other sort of worlds is that the sort of unspoken general consensus among most of the people is they believe in a religion called the writing. So all of the people, or the majority of the people in this world, believe that they are characters in a story, and they believe that there is an author who controls everything. And beneath that, there is also the regular sort of classic pantheon of gods and devils and demons, but most people believe that there is an author above that who created everything. So that's just a little bit about what book is like. And today we are going to be venturing into the town of Ininas. I'll pass it over for that.
All right. So as of this moment, the entire party is fast asleep upstairs in their comfy beds in the inn. So Ininas is an older looking fishing town, but upon further inspection, it appears to be on an upswing and looks as though it has had parts of it that were recently remodeled. There are still a fair amount of rundown shacks on the outskirts, but more towards the center, there are new and brightly painted buildings. There's a small marketplace near the center of town that caters to the needs of most. You weren't able to see everything on your way into the tavern last night just because you arrived late and shops had been closing for the day. But you were able to see an antique shop, a creature cafe, and a general store. As you approach the inn, it has a fun turret. It's an older wooden building, kept up very well, fresh stain. You can even smell the stain. It was probably done in the last couple of weeks. As you peek into the inn, you see that it is split into several sections. There's a large bar up against the back wall, and then there's a quiet room off to the left with a little fireplace and some comfy chairs. The right side is more open and has a stage, and you can see that there are flyers hanging up on the wall that say live music and drag shows nightly.
Nice.
One other thing you notice immediately about this inn is it doesn't smell like alcohol, which is an immediate plus. There is no, because you guys have been on the road, you guys know what an inn smells like. This does not. It smells fresh and clean, and there are really intricate little etchings in the wall. They have various dialects, various runes. Anybody can tell that they're not magical, but they are just very fun and decorative. And you are greeted at the door by a flamboyant but slightly rude blonde man who appears to be in his mid-50s. He was in the midst of hanging up a rainbow-colored banner when you arrived, and he put down his work to speak with you all. He stands at about 5'7" and watches you all with striking eyes. You notice he is dressed in a nice silk shirt and has smudged eyeliner that starts at the top of his eyes and stretches down the top half of his face. Vinny, if you could add Baron to the thing.
That boy up there.
You know that the makeup is 100% a style choice. He introduces himself as Baron Odine, one of the owners of this establishment. And then if we could have Baron.
Yeah, he walks up to you guys as you enter into the tavern and just sort of he clearly has sort of like been interrupted in the middle of doing something and just sort of walks up and goes, all right, well, welcome. This is the Dragon's Quill. That over there is Zacchus. He's the other owner. Payments due in the morning. There's beds upstairs. Get yourself sorted. Right. And then walks away again.
To Zacchus is standing in the back of the room mixing drinks. Zacchus stands over 6 foot tall. He is wearing a black tank top. You can see that he's definitely an adventurer himself. There's scars peeking out the top. He's a blue tiefling, pretty sharp horns. And he nods at you all as you walk by. You all get into your rooms. They're beautiful, like definitely like 4 stars. Shouldn't be this nice for a tiny little fishing town. But you go in, you kind of separate out, do what you need to do, and get ready for bed. And then...
And I'm also dropping pictures of them in the chat for you guys.
Yes, and then can you pull up Zacchus as well? The next morning, you are all awoken by a loud bang.
And we would like you all to roll initiative. Please.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Starting.
That was
Not
fast.
Coming in hot.
We're not starting with combat, but an initiative roll to see who reacts more quickly to this. Yes. What's that, Mel?
Eldine got a 18 on initiative.
Okay.
Cool. Actually, I'm with my dice tray in front of me.
Vinny?
You know, I can see.
A 4 for Elstrop.
4.
Incredible.
Natalie?
I was gonna wait till it go last because I have a natural 1.
Oh,
You didn't hear a thing.
Starting.
You
Oh,
are
she's
sleeping
asleep.
sound.
Talir is
It's like-
still asleep.
Talir said, "I give no
Not like a
fucks."
light.
Oh, yeah. Kareem, what do you got?
Desiree got a 12.
12. All right, I think.
Respectable.
Respectably.
All right, so we'll start with what we have and then kind of add as we go. So, Eldine, were you in your own room? Were you sharing? Kind of what was the deal? You guys do all know each other, for the record.
Oh, yeah. We forgot to
Eldine would
mention that
probably
you
share
all-
rooms.
You all have been traveling together for a while. You're a bit of like a little adventuring party. You all know each other. It hasn't been like years or a ridiculous amount of time, but like you have been traveling together and you're probably on your way towards another sort of mission, but it's not like any sort of, emergency that you have like a time period for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Eldine is probably sharing rooms. I don't know who would also be like a type to share a room. So whoever would, that's the person that they're bunking with.
Cool.
Okay,
perfect.
I'm bunking with Talir.
Sure.
Which is even funnier.
Oh, that's hysterical.
And Echo, what did you get for an initiative roll?
You are muted.
Thank you.
I said we're already starting an initiative. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know. That's what we all said.
Gone hard.
Don't worry, it's not combat.
No.
18.
All right. So you and Eldine have the same.
What's your dex?
Fine. So Eldine and Talir are sharing a room.
Yep.
+2, Mel.
Echo, do you think your character would be sharing a room with anybody?
Probably.
All right. Who's of the sharing room type?
I'm assuming we're also sharing a room, so if 3 people can be to a room, I guess. But I think
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so you can guys be in 2 rooms. All right. So that means there's somebody up immediately in each room. So you all wake up. You hear this really loud noise. You can go ahead and figure out what you want to do from there. You're awake. Talir is awake.
Yeah. Is there a window?
Clear's in their head walking through a field of daisies, just vibing.
Quick question.
What's up?
The loud bang, did it sound like it was outside the inn or inside the inn?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh shit, okay. What is that? That says 12. What's my perception? 5, 17.
It does sound like it came from inside the inn, probably on the first floor.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to make a perception check too?
If anybody wants to make any sort of checks, perceptions, investigations.
So are we all technically awake for this?
Except for Talir.
Except for Talir.
19 plus 6, so 25.
25.
Damn.
And that was on what are you rolling?
Perception? Right, I was told perception.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Yeah, you can also tell that it sounds like it came from inside the inn. With that, you can tell that that was a magical boom of energy.
Oh, I love that.
And also
Who's
because it was so
firing?
fucking high, the floor shook, and you can tell that there might be some structural issues going on.
Who's firing off spells this early?
10
Guys.
investigation.
Cool. Yeah, so anybody who makes those checks is going to get that same basic information. You're probably not going to be able to figure out much more while you're still in the rooms.
Cool.
What's up?
Eldine would like to leave their bedroom door open. I don't know if anybody else is out in the hall yet, but someone will just yell over their shoulder, "Someone wake Talir," and heads downstairs to go investigate.
Cool. You head downstairs. Is anybody else immediately heading downstairs?
I'm gonna go wake Talir.
Cool.
I will head downstairs as well. The boy will head downstairs.
Nice.
I'm gonna.
All right. So all of you that immediately head downstairs, the first thing that you notice is at this point, it's been probably just about a minute. Not a lot of time has passed, but you see sort of the door of the tavern closing as it looks like someone's leaving. And immediately you see that the inside of the first floor of the tavern is fucked up. It has been...
Oh, shit.
There's like burns. There's a bunch of like what look to be like structural poles that are broken. All of the decorations that you had seen Baron putting up last night are basically just like ashes. There's probably a big like scorch mark in the center of the floor. And in the center of the room, you see your hosts. You see Baron and Zach. Baron is sort of pacing around the room. And this point, you now see that although you thought maybe he might have just been a regular humanoid, you see that he's so stressed out that his Asmar wings are out, and he's just sort of walking around flapping his wings way too much, while Zach is sort of following him and trying to calm him down.
Baron, I am begging you.
This is a fucking problem.
Baron.
I spent fucking... Do you know how long I spent trying to make this work?
He was 10 years old.
Baron. I know,
Baron.
but it's fine. It's not his fault. But we have a fucking problem.
I know.
Right?
I know.
Eldine's just gonna walk up to them and be like, you guys have a problem?
Oh, you know what? Everything's fine. No problem whatsoever.
The guests are up. Zakis, the guests are up.
Oh, listen, it's kind of like second nature for me to always be on alert to like any random noises. I don't really sleep much anyway. So, you know, do you want to tell me what happened? Maybe I can help. Maybe my friends and I can help.
I mean, if you take a look around, obviously nothing is wrong here.
Oh, I would question that. I would very much question that. That doesn't look structurally sound. Points over at like one of the pillars.
I don't think that's going to be very helpful right now. Listen, you say you're on alert all the time? Are you an adventurer?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, makes sense. Well, maybe they could be of some help.
It's possible. Are you alone? You came in with that group of people yesterday, right?
Yeah, no, we've all been traveling together for like a few months or whatever. Oh, yeah, cool. See? There's the boy.
At this point, Finny, you have probably woken Talir.
Yep. My way of waking anyone who sleeps in long is casting the friend spell on them, so I can invigorate them to wake up a little more. So I cast friends on
so
Talir.
they're not grouchy at you?
Yeah, so...
All right, Talir, make a wisdom saving throw. With disadvantage.
So I make a save against this?
Yeah.
I just have advantage on charisma checks against you for a minute, and then you get hostile towards me for the rest of the time afterwards.
Okay, so... All right. So do you have to make a check then?
I don't know. I'm just...
You make a save.
You make a wisdom
I'll make a save first. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played D&D.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Charisma save as a 13. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, so the spell does not... What's your spell save DC? I assume it's not 20?
20, yeah. No.
Okay, so the spell does not work.
Okay.
Great.
But I imagine having a spell cast at you does probably wake you up. However, the idea to make you less grumpy probably had the opposite effect.
Mm-hmm. Did you just try and fucking cast a spell on me, Noah?
This isn't new. Come on, we need to go downstairs. People are casting spells.
Is the building on fire? Is there an airlock breach?
Potentially.
What is
air? Who locks air? What? How do you lock
Oh my
air?
god!
Let's go.
Give me a
I just start going downstairs.
Jeez. All right.
We're just talking about locking air up for some reason. I don't know, guys. And...
Yep, there come the rest of them. Yeah. So, can we help you?
I don't really know what. Well, we've got to get all this fucking structural damage sorted out. But after that, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna have time to fix all the damage and then also operations up. It's very important that this party tonight goes correctly.
What's so important about this party?
Nothing.
You're full of shit.
Don't worry about it.
Do you need help throwing a party, or do you want us to track down whoever blew up your stuff?
Baron, before you spill all your beans, isn't there that one thing that Avery's been talking about?
You're not supposed to know about it.
I'm talking about the illusory terrain thing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, never mind. Oh, that spell. Hey. All right. If you all are adventurers, you want to go and help us, here's what you can do. I can substitute decorations for a really powerful illusion spell. Okay, so I need some components for that. Avery would know. Here's what you're gonna do. Okay, you're gonna go down the street, start to go out, pop a right. Next house down, you're gonna find Avery. Avery knows where the components for the spell are. I'm gonna stay here, and I'm going to fix as much as I can. And you'll find Avery and see if he can get me my components.
Isn't Avery a bit busy today?
Avery is... How do you know about that?
I have ears.
Okay. Avery is a bit busy. But you just need to track him down real quick, ask him for the components. Oh, and wait, hold on. How many of you have magical weapons? How many of you use a weapon that have a magical weapon?
Let me check.
I mean, I'm told I look like one in a short skirt, but
I
No.
respect that.
Short skirt buds.
He hands you a business card that has like the Dragon's Quill drag shows on it.
Nice.
Perrin's got a lot of short skirts.
Shut up.
No
Hey.
magical weapons on my person. I do know a couple spells,
All right.
but
Does a
Raise
plus-
your hand. Raise your hand. Go ahead, love.
Oh, I was asking if like a +1 rapier counts as a magical weapon.
that
or-
counts as
Aye,
magical.
it does.
Okay.
All right, raise your hand if you don't have a magical weapon.
Don't.
Do not. If you have no magical weapon.
Don't have the thing.
I can make my stick magical.
Perfect. That's lovely. All right, each of you who don't have a magical weapon, what do you use?
Do we have to give strangers all our fancy weapons?
Shush.
Baron.
They're what the fucking die? They're gonna help us. We're gonna send them into the fucking things where they'll just... It's not gonna do anything without a magical weapon.
I got
What about a drawer full? What do you use?
short swords, bow and arrow.
Short sword. Short sword and a bow and arrow, alright? Go find a short sword and a bow and arrow.
I got
Next,
2 short swords.
2 short sword.
Yeah, sometimes I double wield them. It's fun.
Alright. 2 short swords and a bow
don't
and
be
arrow.
greedy, Eldane.
Next.
I mean, and
Who else?
she'll
Who else?
sort of start charging an Eldritch Blast, but not actually like let it fly.
Alright, well, it's up to you if you just want to use magic or if you don't want a weapon. Whatever you'd prefer.
I mean, what have you got? I mean, I have a knife. This is basically all I use
We've-
when it comes to.
We can give you a magical knife.
Zach's gonna stare you down. Be like, "Are you one of them warlock types?"
What?
Hey!
I've never heard. What? Oh God! Why would you say something so mean so early in the morning?
He's
It's like
just
11,
upset
right? Isn't it?
because
It's, like,
he's
kinda late.
jealous that I'm one.
I'm not jealous that you're a warlock.
He's jealous
Fuck
that I'm
that.
a warlock. Fucking paladins, I swear to God, the ego on those fuckers. Love you.
Keep that up. Keep that up.
Anyway.
I
This
use a
is a
crossbow
lot.
in
Anyway.
emergencies.
Are we gonna get like reimbursed
Last
for all
person.
this errand running we're running for you all?
First of all, here's what we'll do. What are we gonna do? I want something.
You can keep the weapons.
Hey, you can keep the weapons
Works for me.
and free lodging, and you get to come to the party. You know, free lodging and drinks for a year.
That's more than fair.
Free lodging and drinks for a year. Sign me the fuck
Works
up.
for me.
Well, if the
Not
weapons
better
are on the
than
table, could I get a second sword?
No. All right, who has no magical weapons? There's one person left, isn't there? All right, what do
Desiree.
you use, love?
I use light crossbow and daggers when I don't have magic on hand.
Lovely. All right. You see he walks over behind the bar and opens a like giant drawer that's full of just like confiscated magical weapons that they've just like taken from people who have like tried to pull them out at the bar. It's just full. So he starts like rifling through and like hands you each the kinds of weapons that you need.
Oh wait, not that one. That one's a cool one.
Fine. All right, we'll get a different one. Get a
Thank you.
different one. So you now each have any of your normal weapons, You can now also add that same one as a +1 weapon.
Oh. Okay. Let me just.
I mean, if you have a bow, I won't say no to a free weapon.
If you have a bow, we'll take a bow. We've got fucking loads of bows. You wouldn't believe the number of people that come into a tavern and take out a bow. Like,
That is
I
really a
know
bad
there's a
place for a
dartboard,
bow.
but some people just take it a little bit too far.
It just makes such a mess.
It's ridiculous, really.
Do you know how many holes we've had to patch up in this place?
Well, it matters name.
Look around the room that's on fire, kind of, currently. Like,
Quick question.
probably a few more.
Since the ammunition for a longbow is technically separate, do I also add +1 arrows or just +1 longbow and use regular arrows? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sheesh.
Yeah, they're setting you up.
Damn.
All right. What else? What else do they need?
Coffee.
Oh, what if they get Patrick upset?
Oh,
You
there's a
fuck
good
them up.
chance that you'll get Patrick upset.
God, Patrick's an angry lad.
Ooh, wait.
You
Do
have
I...
to fucking find the. Get
Oh, wait.
Whiskers to find it. Get Whiskers to find it.
Whiskers.
He's
Where
not
are
gonna
you?
listen to you.
One of these days.
Whiskers,
he
get
will.
the fucking stone. You see, as Baron says that, a tiny little golden dragon sort of flits by, goes into a back room, and comes back holding a sending stone, and sort of flits around you guys, waiting for somebody to like put their hand out to grab it.
Baron Zach puts his hand up.
Whiskers immediately.
You motherfucker.
Anybody else want to put their hand out?
I'll do it.
Whiskers kind of does a little brief circle, sort of eyeing you.
Do I need to roll an animal handling?
Roll me an animal handling check.
That is a dirty 20.
Cool. He still is looking very skeptical, but comes up and sort of floats by you with his teeny tiny little wings and just drops the sending stone into your hand, and then like somehow manages to like hover backwards as he's still eyeing you.
Wow, shit, he likes people. He likes you a lot more than he likes most people. That's impressive.
Hey, normally he bites anybody new.
He doesn't like people.
He doesn't like you.
I don't understand why. I feed him every day. I take him on flights.
It's all right. Well, I think you should be all set. If there's anything else that you need, I don't think so.
Eldine would like to try to give Whiskers, the mini dragon, some chin scritches.
Roll me an animal handling.
All right, let's go. 19 plus 2, 21.
Damn. All right. He again is a little skeptical at first, but sort of flies up to you as you start giving him chin scritches. He slowly sort of like starts sinking toward the floor as he just like relaxes.
That's a good boy.
Scritches.
Yep.
I fucking quit. Are you serious? This kid comes in here out of nowhere.
I told you that he just doesn't like you.
He's cute.
He is.
Vinny.
I also really my character is his hand is like, I mean, if you guys have a spare potion, just in case, that would
Yeah, if
hurt.
you had
Do you
healing
have
potions,
potions?
that'd be great.
Not getting super
Last
greedy,
I checked,
just
well,
one.
oh, you know what? Do you know where all the potions were?
Oh shit.
They were on that shelf right there.
Fuck. That kid's never allowed back here.
He isn't allowed back here. That's the whole fucking point of teaching the kids to work on the magic. Sometimes it fucks up, but the whole point is to keep working so it doesn't fuck up as much.
Can we take him out to the backyard?
Fine. We'll teach him in the backyard next time.
I know your ears get cold. We have to come up with a solution because I don't think we'll ever financially recover from this.
Yeah, if your shelf of potions got exploded, that's a
Fine.
If you
That's
guys
a
got that Tiger
hefty
King
loss.
reference, good on you.
I did, and I hate it.
But no, potion shelf explosion is a hefty loss.
Is there remnants of food somewhere in this room that has been demolitioned?
You don't see any food
Okay.
like sitting out, like there wouldn't have been any food out. You do see behind the bar a door that you can presume probably leads to a kitchen.
Okay. I don't know that I'm feeling that rude, but I think she will say.
I mean, it's a tavern and it's an inn. I imagine if you asked for breakfast, they probably would oblige.
Yeah. Could I just get like a coffee before we get going?
Hey,
Absolutely. You want some whiskey
that's so
in it?
kind of us. We haven't given them any fucking food.
That's Rudy. You're the host. I make the shit.
You make the shit. That includes the food, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't know they needed it because you didn't ask them.
All right. Does anybody need any food?
Yes, please.
Hey. All
Do
right.
you have any like
See what we need
bacon
food.
to go? Like, I'll take that.
Pocket bacon?
Yeah, pocket
Absolutely.
bacon.
That's our specialty here.
Gross.
The boy is going to pocket the sending stone that was given
Walker.
to him.
The sounds of you hear the sound of pots and pans making noise. You hear fire burning.
Probably a sudden like yelp, and then after you hear that, you see Whiskers come back out the door.
You bastard.
Oh, he's a little shit starter, isn't he?
I hope
He really doesn't.
calling you a bastard
He
too.
really doesn't like Baron, does he?
Mm.
I'm
Likes
sorry.
Baron,
do you mean?
not Zach.
He likes
Doesn't
Doesn't
me.
like
Zach.
Zacchus.
Fucking familiar. I'll be damned if he doesn't like me.
To be clear, that was an echo confusion. He doesn't really like
I know.
Bacchus,
I was
does
just
he?
rolling with it.
Asshole recognizes asshole.
Talking about me.
Absolutely.
That's fair. That's fair. I have committed many atrocities in my life. So breakfast.
About 15 minutes later, you get, eggs, bacon, lots of coffee, everything you guys can need, some fresh
Tea.
pastries.
Tea if anybody wants it. Baron walked
Definitely
around
tea.
with a little bit hot, like who wants tea?
Definitely tea.
Zach's got a bottle of whiskey. Anybody want this before you go?
Absolutely.
Whiskey's probably a better option than old time coffee. Old time coffee sounds terrifying.
That's fair.
Eldai just
have
kind
an
of like.
espresso.
Eldai kind of just like tilts her head to look at the boy and just be like, "Isn't it a bit early to start drinking?"
Absolutely not.
It's never too early.
All right.
Baron pours his entire teacup full of whiskey and
I was
goes to,
raised
like,
with pirates.
give you
Of
a
course,
cup.
it's not.
That's a fair point.
Hey.
Zach, pour some whiskey.
Desert's gonna lean over to Elstroma and just be like, I was considering killing them for waking me up this early, but I actually like them quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it would have just been nice if, like, there was a potion or, like, something else. Like, maybe if the food healed us? I don't know. I got a magic vibe, but then all the magic stuff exploded, so I'm very confused.
Uh-huh.
They both are listening to your conversation and heard all of that.
That's okay.
Baron walks up right behind you and says,
Baron will remember this.
"Are you unsatisfied?"
Baron, don't put on the black shirt. Take it easy. It's fine.
Zach, I want to get the black shirt. They're being very rude about her service.
Baron, it is 7 o'clock in the morning on a
Hey.
fucking Saturday.
Exactly.
You would want to kill me if I woke you up this early.
All right.
The
You
food's
all
really
finish
good,
up
though.
your breakfast. Get going. As you're done eating your food and start getting ready to head out, grab all of your stuff. They're like, "All right. Well, anything else you kids need? Do you remember where you're supposed to go? You're supposed to talk to you. Remember all of that?" Yeah, did we?
You
No.
said components, but not for what type
Aye,
of spell.
right. So we've got. Oh God, I can never fucking remember. I haven't done the spell before. Avery has. He'd probably tell you more detail, but I think it's like there's some sort of gem, and you need something. Patrick has something that he can give you. That's a component, and then there's 2 more things that are after that. It's like something metal and something stone.
Well, Patrick has the petrified wood. I know that one.
Patrick has that. Okay, all right. So there's
Do you remember
there's
the name of the
four,
spell?
what's that? 4 components.
Yeah, 4 things. You got a lot of shit to do. It's going to be a busy day for y'all. Avery's really the brains around here.
Right.
Hey, that's not true. That fucking child. Love him to death.
He's like 10 years younger than you.
That right there is the equivalent of my son.
I'm gonna tell him you said
He's
that.
not 10 years younger than is he? Have we never discussed what age he is?
He's fucking old.
Jesus Lord.
He looks like a baby. He's never grown any facial
That's
hair.
not fair. Anyway, y'all need to go talk to Avery.
He's not actually that young. I just love to fuck with Baron.
Right.
Where
Do you
does he
know
live?
the name of the spell that you need components for?
What about it?
Do you know the name of the spell that you need components for? You haven't given us the
Not a
name.
fucking clue.
But it does an illusory
It's some sort of
thing.
It'll put pretty decorations around. It's
It-
quite nice.
It's
Okay.
kind of like illusory terrain, but like on steroids, like big.
Okay.
Hey. It's nice. Avery will know more.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And where does he live?
Steroids.
yeah.
Yes, do anything else on your way out the door?
Yeah, where does this Avery person live? Are we just supposed to track him down?
So you're gonna go out the door. You're gonna hang a right down the street. First house on your right.
Okay.
You're looking for a sort of skinny, very weak looking sorcerer fella.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
You are welcome to. I'll beat his fucking ass. I love him to death.
He's gonna burn this place down.
He already did.
He didn't do what the kid did.
Yeah, same difference. There's your directions. Anything else?
Elda's just gonna turn and walk out the door.
Yeah. I follow, but I do tip a gold coin on the counter.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you kindly.
The boy will also
That's
follow.
That's
Not
all.
really sure what's going on anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, I feel like we started taking their directions, and Eldine just kind of is like starts like slowly walking like backwards, looking over their shoulder occasionally. Oh my God, let me close the door. And is like, so I don't understand exactly why we need magical weapons to go pick up magical components from a magical guy, but like be on your guard, I guess.
I mean, they said something about making someone angry.
Yeah,
Potentially.
Patrick.
Yeah. And
We're not
going
going to see
somewhere that's potentially dangerous. I don't know. It'll be interesting. This could be fun.
To be honest, they both sounded insane. Let's just get this over with so we can get a free place
Did
to
we?
stay.
In the end, did we actually promise to do any work for the things that we were given? Could we just leave?
We offered to help, and that's why they gave us the things.
Did we
So
all
technically,
offer to help,
yes.
or did you offer to help?
Well, I offered to help, and I named you guys as my associates. So I think by association, they assumed yes.
Yes, that is in fact what happened.
We need like an adventuring association that can hook us up with jobs better than this.
You guys trying to form a union?
You know, someone should make like some business cards and like pass them out, like a little like networking thing.
Yeah, like an adventuring, like a networking association or something.
Yeah, yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Some fancy cards with some gold filigree.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Can I cast Silent Image and just start going through selections of business cards for our group?
Absolutely. Are you guys all discussing this as you're walking down the street?
As we're walking,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. So you do that for a little while. You guys are chatting as you go. It's not a very long walk. It's sort of just the next house down. There's a little bit of like lovely like green. It's a very quaint town. There's lovely like green grass and like sort of lots of plants and stuff in between all of the houses. You walk up and you see, as said, the next house on the right is this very like quaint. It has a little like garden out front and like to the side of it, and it just looks very like cute.
That's good.
And you see a little mailbox in front that has Jack and Avery written on it.
Jack spelled J-A-K or J-A-C-K?
J-A-K, yes.
I wonder how much unbridled rage the people in this town have. Look how cute it is. Look at it. People do not make things that cute when they're happy.
I would beg to differ, but anyway, Eldine's just gonna go knock on the door. Like,
Can I stop you before you do that?
you can try.
I would like to try and make a save to like catch your hand and stop you, and I'm gonna use detect magic because they said a sorcerer lived here.
Sure, go ahead.
That's
go ahead.
valid.
It is magic as fuck if you're using detect magic. The entire place is covered in runes.
Yep.
Head to fucking toe.
So I just point out to Eldane. Is it Eldine?
Eldine.
I point out to Eldine. That's a no. That's, you don't want to touch that. Let's just call.
It's a door
or something. It's very magical.
So you see that there's, the house is covered in magic. There's magic everywhere. There doesn't seem to be anything on the front door. You do see a sort of warding spell that if you were to just open the door, it would probably hurt you, but you're not going to get in any danger by like knocking.
We just got to be careful. I'm just looking out for you and, your hands. You need those.
I appreciate that.
Sorry.
But just kind of like lightly yanks my hand out of Talir's grasp and just very pointedly looks at Talir. Knocks on the door.
You hear a voice from inside go, "Just a minute," and you hear these big like thumping steps. And the door opens, and you see this very tall, sort of like big, muscular-looking half-orc, full armor, generally a very intimidating-looking guy, who also has oven mitts on and is holding a tray of cupcakes, and also has a apron over top of his like big paladin armor. It's a little cute like pink apron that says "Kiss the Cook" on it.
Is it like heart-shaped and frilly?
Yes. I need everybody who is interested to kind of get like a little peek at the interior to make a quick perception check.
Oh, always.
That is a natty 20.
I rolled an 18
All right.
plus a 5. That's a 23.
Plus 2, so 22.
Vinny.
18.
Okay, so some big rolls. It is for a tiny apartment that kind of similar vibe on the outside to the house from up. On the inside, it is lavish as fuck. Like should not be, but like big rugs. There's definitely some like goldish stuff in there. The big guy kind of looks a little bit out of place, just because of how fancy it is. There are definitely a couple doilies like under some of the lamps. It is like very, very funky, and then you have this big old dude just hanging out in there.
He's sort of crouching in the doorway to see you.
Hi.
So you can see a little bit in the door. So hello.
We're looking for Avery.
Oh, he just stepped out that way. Who are you?
Oh, hi. I'm Eldine. I'm staying over at the Dragon's Quill. Well, me and my friends. There was an incident, and your neighbors were hoping to get some components for some kind of illusion spell to clean things up a bit.
Oh, all right.
They said to ask for Avery.
He isn't home. He, as I said, he just stepped out. What happened? Is everyone all right?
Things seem fine. There's just a bit of a mess to clean up.
The people are fine. The building not so much.
The interior is a little messy right now.
Good. That's good to know. Because I know Avery was just over there a little bit.
Avery was over there.
Avery was there. earlier. He stopped by again though, and headed out. But it's good to know that he's definitely all right, because he really only popped in for a minute. But I don't know what he's up to. He seems to be doing a lot today. Spell components, you said.
Yes.
Not my forte. But if you find Avery, he'll probably be able to tell you. Need to know. So if you sort of, it's God, where's he gone to today? He never fucking tells me. Probably down by the pier, I would think. Does anybody want cupcakes?
Yes, please.
Actually, I would love one.
Oh, go ahead.
Thanks. Just like slowly reaches and takes a cupcake and then like backs out of the way so others can get one.
Cool.
The boy,
Anybody wants a cupcake can take one?
the boy comes and gets a cupcake.
Cool.
And I'm assuming then you're Jack,
Hmm?
based on points at the mailbox.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't-
nice to meet you. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Jack.
I figured.
Hello.
Hi. Thanks for the cupcake.
You're very, very welcome. Anybody who has a cupcake is welcome to do a quick
Can I insight
very-
check it?
yeah, medicine, insight, or investigation, I would
Oh,
say,
okay.
on the cupcake, whichever you would prefer. What's up, Vinny?
Just out of curiosity, why are you wearing armor so early?
It's comfortable.
That's fair.
I've worn it all my life.
That's fair.
Like,
That is another
your life?
natural 20.
I take it off. I take it off like to sleep and
I was
stuff.
I was just mildly concerned that you were like
It's
cursed
just-
to wear it forever. Like I've seen that happen before. So yeah.
No.
Well,
It's just I've been a paladin for a
Right.
very long time.
Right. I mean, good for you. Insight is a 14.
That was
14?
another
Okay.
natural 20 plus 2 on medicine.
Cool. Both see that these cupcakes seem to have some sort of healing property to them. On the nat 20, I'm gonna say you can tell that it's the equivalent of like a lesser healing potion.
So just standard potion of healing.
Yeah.
Uh,
So 1d4 or 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
The boy will
Yep.
gesture to, I cannot think of their name, but Vinny. Will
Oh,
gesture and
Shamir.
asked him. They were like, "You were looking for potions? This is the same, basically, but in muffin. Cupcake, yeah.
Oh, you.
Yes, I try to cook some healing into food because Avery has a tendency to get hurt a lot.
Can I
Is
get
it-
an insight check on Jack for everybody?
Yeah, anybody who wants to can make one.
As I reach for it, I'm also gonna be like, does Avery make explosions happen a fair amount?
Yeah, not as often, but sometimes
18.
15.
he's working on it.
30,
15 as
20.
7, but I have a thing that I think Talier's gonna do, so let me know when I have a turn.
Okay, cool. So everybody who got over a 15,
Yeah.
get the
You-
vibe that this is a very awkward but very caring person. The way that he made these cupcakes magical is a sort of interesting mixture of paladin magic and also just he literally bakes with love.
Where have we seen that before?
Yeah. He puts his entire heart into everything he does.
I love him.
Anybody get below a 15? He seems nice.
Yeah, I really wish you hadn't described him as such a wholesome person because I'm about to rob him.
What?
Do you do that?
I would like my familiar Theory, who is a little black cat, to scamper like by into the house while everyone else is talking about cupcakes and being impressed by this orc person.
Cool.
And so
give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
You're familiar.
I've not been rolling well enough to justify this at all, but I've got to do what Talir would do.
I'm gonna also hand my cupcake over to Desiree. Like, here, do just in
Okay.
case.
Stealth. That is a 22. We get it when it
Cool.
counts.
Jack does not notice your cat at all. However,
Oh,
as soon as it starts to try to cross the threshold uninvited, it is essentially exploded into the ethereal, like, cosmic dust that your cat is made out of.
Okay.
It is unable to cross the threshold into the house. However, Jack does not notice that this is happening at all.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, she just is like, son of a bitch, and like will walk away down the lane.
Is something wrong?
I was woken up very early. Let's go, guys. We're gonna go look for this person.
she's moody. Don't mind her. Thank
Have
you
fun.
for your. Where
You're
did
welcome. As I probably, if you keep going down the road, he's often like by the pier.
you? Right.
Might be at the shops. Keep going down. Straight down the road is the pier. Down the road and to the right, you'll find shops. One of the two places.
Got it. Thanks so much, and thanks again for the cupcake. Eldon doesn't even know what to
You're
like do with it because like there's no point in consuming it right now.
You see, if you try to put it in some sort of a bag, as it is in fact a magical cupcake, you find that you are able to put it in your bag and it's completely undamaged. It's not going to get squished in your bag or
nice.
get icing on anything.
All right, into the bag it goes.
All right, so what do you guys do next? Green.
Actually, Desiree's gonna hang back for just a second and turn to him and be like, "Hey, my friend gave me his. Can I get a second one for him just because I don't
Of
want one of us to be without
course.
it?"
Here you go.
Thank
Holds
you.
out. It's a full tray of cupcakes. He's like, you can take more than one if you want. I wouldn't recommend eating more than one in one sitting. It has some bad side effects.
Okay,
But if you need more for the members of your party, you can
I'll just take one for me and one for else from her. Thank you.
All right.
She's gonna
Fine.
tuck it into her bag and run off. And when she
Tell
catches
Avery I'd
back up,
say hi. And yeah. He goes.
she's
back
gonna
in
wave
the
to him. And then when she catches back up, she's gonna be like, "Yeah, he's much too nice. Something's going on here."
Yeah, when you said, when you originally made the comment about people could not be this nice, the fact that this person was up at 7:30, considering we were woken up at 7, we ate a meal in under 15 minutes, and then left. The fact that by 7:30 this person is in full armor, plus additional clothes, and has just finished cupcakes does actually give me concern now.
It's just a lot, right? Like these people just have so much going on.
I mean, I've met paladins that are used to waking up at like
It
4 in the
just
morning, so
recovered
maybe it's
from
just habit.
Far too much energy for this time of day.
Some people are morning people. I'm not one of
Does
them.
nobody sleep in here? God, anyways.
They sleep in at the end.
Saturday.
All right, so
Mel, I need
you guys would know.
I made a dumb joke. Continue.
Okay, so you guys would know that if you take a right turn out of this house and you start heading in that direction, you know that the river, the lake is just right over there. You'll have to backtrack a little bit if you guys want to go into the market area because that is more to the left and then back towards the center of town, which is where you saw all the shops.
Go right.
Yeah, if you go right, you can also swing around to the shops, but it is a longer way.
Confer with the group time. Pier or shops?
I hear it's usually wise to split the party so you can see more things at once.
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah, sure. All right. I'll take the pier. Who wants to come with me?
Shops.
Pier.
Yeah, I mean,
Shops.
shops.
Talia, we already know you're a material girl. It's fine.
Let's go, Eldine. We'll go check out the pier.
All right. Did you get a cupcake?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, raise hands. Who?
Oh, shops.
Okay, so everybody but the boy.
And
Eldine.
Eldine and the boy are going to
boy.
the pier.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Sailor lads.
We can't read lips.
No, none of us can
We
do
did
that.
not take that
I
feat.
played softball for a really long time. It's a habit.
None of us
That's
took.
funny.
None of us took the linguist feat. Come on.
No.
Okay.
Let's
I
do.
think we can do pier first and then switch to shops.
Probably shops first because.
Because then they can take forever.
Yeah, it's
All
fun
right,
when
okay,
people
so-
sideline your plans, isn't it? No.
You sidelined nothing. We have plans everywhere.
No.
We have anxiety. We prepare for everything.
Oh, mood.
And I make everything up on the spot, so we're prepared for anything. Cool. So the two of you head towards the pier.
All right, I'm going to need a perception check from the people that are going to the pier.
Nat 20.
All right.
I love this die. It's so pretty.
15.
15?
All right, so with a 15, you kind of take a look at the pier area. You see what looks to be a person with kind of flaming hair off in the distance a ways at the pier. You can't quite tell what's going on. With that natural 20, you see somebody who is having a bad day. He is sitting there. He's standing all by himself, but he's like throwing his arms up. You can tell that he's like talking and just kind of like going like just going after it. And you can tell he's got some kind of setup. You can't tell what it is even with your nat 20 because he's not even quite sure. And so he's got something going on and it's not working. And he's just throwing like fire at it. Just boom, boom, boom.
He's having a bad day.
He's not happy.
Okay.
But he appears to fit the slight description that you have been given of Avery.
I was about to say, I don't remember too much about what we've been given of Avery except like that
You
beanpole,
basically were just described that he
sorcery
is-
boy.
yeah, he's a thin, weak-looking sorcery boy, and
Yeah.
that this person looks like that.
They're doing magic and they're a beanpole. Okay. I kind of just like give a look to the boy. I'm like, and just start walking up the pier
Possibly.
towards the person with the flaming hair.
All right, as you get closer, you can't really make out what he's saying, even as you get super close, because it is mumbles. Think like the dad in A Christmas Story. Like, just nonsense. Just, oh, son of a bitch, you motherfucker. And all is just, like, he's just mad. He is seeing red. He's so pissed.
Hey, hi there. Hello. Trying to just announce my presence and not startle him.
He does not hear you. He is so focused in his little project. He gets absolutely nothing.
I'll raise my voice up a little bit. Hey! Hey, are you Avery?
Nothing.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna walk up to him. I have a quarterstaff. I'm just gonna very gingerly take that out and like reach over. It's probably about 10 feet. So there's maybe about 15 feet between us, and just like gently tap him on the shoulder with it.
Whips around and shoots firebolt
Oh, fun!
right at you.
Love that for me. Had a feeling that was gonna
What's
happen.
your AC?
15.
15?
15. 1-5.
Hold on, I have to look up the stats. I wasn't preparing for this.
Roll with a 10.
So
Probably it
it
just misses. It probably like singes like your hair a little bit, but it just
Yeah.
misses you.
so
Yeah,
what the
Eldine
fuck are
just
you
kind of
doing?
like ducks. Hi, are you Avery?
Who's asking?
A friend of your friends who run the Dragon's Quill?
Baron, what the fuck does he want?
He needs components for a spell.
I told him so many times I don't even use components. I just use a fucking arcane focus. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
No, does it fucking look like I'm alright? I'm just trying to set up this thing. It's driving me fucking crazy. They say it's supposed to be fucking perfect, and already it's off to a fucking mess. I don't even know what to do from here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so first off, hi, I'm Eldine. That one over there is Theo, but you can also call him the boy. Don't ask.
The boy.
Yeah. What are you trying to set up?
I'm gonna roll to see what he said. I have a very important thing to do this evening. It is critically important that he goes perfectly because he deserves the world, and I can't make it happen. So far, everything's already blown up or gone to shit. I'm not great at doing technical things. That's sort of his job. So everything's kind of falling apart. I'm having a morning, and I'm never awake before noon, so this is already a bad problem for me.
Can we help you somehow?
Is Baron by chance trying to fix the Dragon's Quill?
Yes.
I'm assuming that was you.
Not really. It was sort of a grasshopper kind of guy I'd had under my wing. No, it's I took him under my wing. That's what we're going for.
An apprentice.
Yes, that.
Okay. Cool.
He's a young lad sorcerer guy, and he can't control his magic surges, and that's sort of what happened. And then it was really big, and it was a fucking mess.
Yeah.
So, is he fixing it or not? Otherwise, I have to figure out everything else.
He's
That's what he
trying
wants the
to
spell
fix
for.
it. He wants the spell components so that he can fix it. He said he was trying to do some kind of illusion magic, like some high level thing.
Oh, right. Oh, is he going to send you to Patrick?
He mentioned Patrick and not to piss him off, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, that cheeky fuck. All right. Components. And he's going to like pull out a little notebook that he's got, and he's going to flip through it and be like, right. I made this spell quite a while ago. I never put a name to it, but you're going to need petrified wood, a golden gear, a pile of rocks, and geode. Yes, and a geode.
Okay, for the pile of rocks, do they have to be any like specific type of rock, or like I just know I'm not supposed to piss this guy off, so I feel like details matter.
Right, so you're not getting everything from Patrick. He just has the petrified wood.
Right.
I believe there's a maze in Patrick and some keys. Yes. I can tell you where the maze is. The rest of it, I'm not sure. Patrick likes to move around.
I'm sorry. The maze? Whoa.
Right. I mean, you can't just go and find all those components without making it fucking difficult. Otherwise, Baron wouldn't be in charge of doing something like this.
Okay. So we have to go to a maze to get the rest of these components.
Obviously, yes.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same track here. What exact... Backing up a couple of steps, what are you trying to do there? And like you said, he's got a bit of a setup. Now that I'm closer, am I able to see what he's trying to do?
Make an insight check.
17 plus 5, 22.
He is trying to set up a large-scale proposal.
I fucking knew it. That's adorable.
This just gets gayer and gayer.
I love it. Eldon kind of gets like a little like soft look on their face, like, oh, that's really sweet. Congratulations.
Oh, he didn't tell you anything. Where are you getting that information?
It's
Weird.
kind of obvious. Like, looks down at the setup.
Is it? Well,
Up close it is. From a distance, I couldn't tell what the hell you were doing, if that's any consolation.
oh, well, that's because it's all sort of a dash now. Well, I know you haven't met the guy, but he's just wonderful, and this has been a long time coming, and I just want
You
to
mean
make it
Jack
nice.
with the cupcakes?
Who the fuck are you?
I went to your house first. It said Jack and Avery on the mailbox.
He sent
Does
us
he
here.
know?
He said you like to hang out at the pier or at the shops.
So
That's
he
it.
doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh, Christ. All right. Yes.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Fix the dragon's quill.
Okay.
Oh, is that what
I'll
the
handle the
party is
rest.
for?
Well, sort of. It's also Pride this weekend, so we have to bring in all the queer
I
kids
s-
from around here, and we always do as a bit of a celebration.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Listen. Eldine is gonna do their best to be reassuring and just put a hand on Avery's shoulder and be like, "You got this.
Flinches away.
You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be
Worried to
fine."
know about that.
Listen,
All right,
if
stranger
Jack-
that I've
if-
known for 5 minutes.
Listen, I'm just saying, if it's love, it's gonna be fine. That's all.
That's frighteningly reassuring out of somebody that I do not know.
I have that effect on people.
They do. Can confirm.
Right. Well, here's what you're going to need to know in order to get to the maze, and then unfortunately the rest is on your own. I'm hoping that Baron and Zach are going to help you in some way.
They gave us a sending stone and magical weapons, but I didn't really ask them.
All right. So what you're going to need to know is this is how to get there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to need to go all the way west. Oh wait. Yeah. All the way west to the path where you'll see, and once you're all the way down it, you'll see large ruins of a maze. It'll sort of look like you're going out of town, so keep that in mind. And bear in mind, this is directly west of here. And then you're going to go to the center. I believe there's an item in there. And then after you leave the maze, you will find a path with an old hollowed out tree. Talk to the mage that lives there, and he'll send you the rest of the way. That will be Patrick. I hope he's there this time of year, but God willing. And that's the best I can do. I know there's another step, but it always changes because Patrick likes to make my life fucking difficult.
Right. Okay, so the center has one item. Go through the rest of the maze, find... you said... I don't remember what kind of tree you said, but...
An old hollowed out tree. There's no particular type.
okay.
Do I look like a botanist?
Listen, I'm really into, like, specifics about nature. Like, that's kind of my whole vibe. So, sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. Not the type, but I respect it. Right. All I know about the other place is it is also ruins after you talk to Patrick. And here, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. I hope not.
All right. Thanks. Good luck. Maybe like just do some deep breathing for like a minute before you start trying to set this up again. Okay? You seem overwhelmed.
Oh, do I?
A little bit.
Very astute observation there. Eldine, was it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Please, for the love of God, get out of my hair before I shoot you with fire.
Sure. The boy, let's go.
The ball. Cool. Cool. So, if you guys don't want to try and get any more information, if you're
I feel
all
like I've started to
set
piss him
and
off.
good to
So
go.
no. I mean, the boy is welcome to try, but
cool. So
Eldine's backing off.
We're gonna cut over real quick to everybody that went to the shops. As you guys walk along the street, you see a bunch of different shops. Can everybody go ahead and make a quick perception check for me?
You guys think Eldine's touching people without their permission again?
So specific.
18.
19.
19.
Perception.
You want to fight?
That's the wrong one. Oh. No, that's pretty bad. 10.
Cool. So, Desiree and Alstermere, you guys notice that there's a bunch of shops around here. You actually find sort of on a corner what looks to almost be like a little directory of all of the shops in this little courtyard. So you see that there is a shop that sells magic items. There's a shop that sells clothes. There's a cute little antique shop. There's just a general store. And there's also something called a creature cafe. And Talir, you notice that there's some buildings here.
Coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Not at all. Still half asleep for sure.
You're just having a morning.
Alright, so general store, creature cafe, antique store.
General store, creature cafe, antique store, clothing store, and a magic item shop.
Talir, I know you like shopping. Is there a specific store of these? I hold it up to the face.
I mean, if anywhere is selling magic items, I mean, I'm generally looking for those all the time. I mean, I don't have a lot of cash on me. Are you walking around loaded in some way that I'm not aware of, Alstermere?
I mean, considering that canonically no one has told me how much money I have, I potentially could be.
You have 500 gold.
Yep.
That's not bad. Roll a 5. I wish I had 500 gold.
Right. Same.
It's like, no, but I figured I'd ask you first.
I mean, magic shops are usually the most fun to poke around in, even if you can't afford anything.
Let's see what we can go set off in someone else's shop then.
I vote magic and then antiques.
Antiques are just magic items that haven't been discovered yet, right?
Or they're broken.
So the magic shop is the store that is actually right in front of you. You see, it actually doesn't have any sort of like nameplate on it. There's a little spot where it looks like there might have been one at some point, but this is one of the buildings in town that looks a little more run down compared to everything else that looks sort of recently done. It's a little bit falling apart. So if you guys go ahead and go straight in the door, you see it makes a really loud creaking noise as you open it. And like everything is covered in dust. The floorboards creak so much.
I'm going to activate Detect Magic again, just immediately upon entering this place to see what pops out to me.
Every single thing in here is magical. Mm-hmm. Like every item, from even some of the floorboards are magic. Like it's stuffed to the brim with magical items.
Am I seeing wards though, or is it just the items?
You are not seeing a lot of wards. You might see a little bit like further near the back of the shop on a few of the like more expensive items.
Okay.
They might have some wards on them. Other than that, there's just a few sort of like clerks around that sort of are watching at all times and are sort of like taking care and slowly starting to get a little bit of the dust off of some of the items. But like as soon as they take some dust off, the dust falls onto another item, that one, and the dust from that falls onto the first item. So it's just kind of an endless back and forth of dusting. But so they're around, they're walking all around. Yeah, that's what you got.
Talking about the dust is making me want to sneeze.
This is why you hire air elementals. They're just
We should have brought
always
some
spitting.
masks.
You see, actually, as you say that, you see an air elemental sort of float up to you. You can tell just by looking at them, they are an air elemental. Their entire being is like full of dust. Like they themselves are a swirling cloud of dust, essentially. And they sort of float up to you and they're like, hello? I hope you find anything today.
Don't know if we're looking for anything in particular.
What's the coolest thing you have in the shop?
I mean, in my opinion, we've got a lot of cool stuff. Most of the weird shit is in the back, but there's a lot of like little fun trinkets. Excuse me. There's a lot of fun trinkets that are at the front too, but like the weird shit's out back.
I would love to see the back.
In particular, or just sort of looking around?
Just window shopping. Whatever you've got that's cool.
We go ahead and take a look at the back. You go ahead and follow the air elemental to the back. Are the two of you following as well, or are you going to stick around the front?
I'll follow. I'm curious.
All following? Okay, cool. You head to the back. Go ahead and just make a quick little perception check for me as you head toward the back.
God damn it. It's a 6.
It's a 17.
A 6? Cool.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to make perceptions?
19.
17.
Do I get any
19?
kind of bonus for having my detect magic active, or?
Yes. I'll give you, you can have advantage for
Okay.
having your detect magic up.
Just come into the shop, not giving a care. That's better. That is a dirty 20.
There we go.
320. Okay, nice. You see a bunch of cool shit, still also covered in dust. But I'm gonna list some stuff that we got.
Sure. So you have some options here. You have a potion of superior healing, an amulet of health, +2 arrows, a scimitar of life stealing, an adamantine breastplate, a deck of illusions, a bunch of spell scrolls, depending on if that's something that you're interested in. There are some potions, some various things. There's some bagpipes.
Okay. Do any of the potions have like a transmutation aspect to them, or I guess abjuration potentially?
You can go ahead and you can either make a sort of an arcana check into the potions, or you can ask the clerk who is still standing right there next to you.
That's fair. I'll just ask him. I'll say, do you have anything here for listen, I've had a very slow morning because I was woken up rudely by an explosion. Do you have anything that could like really just get me pepped up, like energize me in a way?
Oh, we have coffee. We have coffee.
Right.
We have like really strong coffee.
Right. No, I meant...
but in terms of like like magic
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
I can be honest with you, man. This is my second day. I don't really know. I don't fully know what we what we got around here, but
Okay,
I don't.
alright.
I don't think so.
Listen, what's
sorry.
your name? What's your name?
Gusrar.
Gusar, you're doing wonderful for your second day, I have to say.
Thank you.
Really,
That's
just
so sweet.
so friendly at the door, really
He
welcoming.
coughs up dust onto you.
Yeah, she just flushes it away. Tries not to like cough herself. Tell you what, do you mind if I take a peek at what you've got here in the chest? Is that okay if I inspect stuff a little bit? I'm a bit of a connoisseur.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right. So I will make an Arcana check, I guess, to see if I can
Go for it.
discern what these potions are. Okay, I'm glad I have proficiency. That's a 12.
Okay, so some of those potions you just can't tell. They are kind of tricky, some things that you maybe haven't seen before. But what you can see is there is a potion of climbing and a potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
A regular one.
Yep.
Anything interesting in there?
Well, I mean, all magic's interesting, right? That's sort of why it's magic. But I will say I'm not seeing much here that I haven't seen other places. Do you... I hate to be this person. Do you have an associate that I could speak to, perhaps, who would know a little bit more about the stocks? I don't want to get you in trouble.
I could try to grab somebody. I'm sorry.
No, you're doing great.
I'll just go get somebody else.
It's 2 days and already filled with dust.
Wait, you have a great rest of your day. And he sort of slowly floats away. And you can tell there's like extra dust coming off of him now.
Yeah.
Like everything in there is even more dusty than it was before as he kind of slowly sadly floats away to go find somebody else for you.
Oh, Jerry, what's going on there, love?
You see somebody else walks up to you.
Yep.
You see an elderly halfling woman come out. She has just rosy cheeks, a bright smile, definitely some crow's feet around her eyes. Very short for a halfling, only about 2 feet tall. And she kind of like crawls up onto the counter and she's like, "Well then, what can I do you for?"
Hello. Are you the owner of this establishment?
I am. How can I help you today?
Wonderful. I'm looking for a potion of haste. If you have that in stock, or maybe some sort of protective elixirs.
I think we're fresh out of those, unfortunately, dearie. I'm so sorry.
No, that's perfectly all right. We're new in town, and I just thought I'd come by. Maybe you can put it on back order or something for me.
Sure. What brings you to town today?
Honestly, you were the next stop on the road. But currently, my friends and I, she says friends like it's a weird word in her mouth. We're looking for some spell components for some people down at the inn.
Oh, Baron and Sakis. Oh, they're great fellows.
They certainly are, fellows. Listen, do you sell components? As opposed to these pre-made spells and scrolls and the like.
Oh, we do have quite a few spells, but unfortunately, we don't have a lot in the way of components at the moment. Unfortunately, we have a lot of things on back order, and there is a really interesting supply chain issue going on. Let's see. What kind of spells are you looking for?
Too real. To be honest, they described it as some sort of illusion that they were going to use to decorate for a party. But that's all right. I'm sure someone else much more responsible on my team is going to figure out what exactly we need. And hopefully it's nothing too expensive.
Sure. Is there anything that interests you, dearie? Anything that could help you on your travels?
I mean, I tend to get into trouble. I don't know if there's much here that you could offer me in terms of protection. I see this breastplate. I don't know that I could. Well, and she's gonna pick up this like breastplate, which is I think medium armor, right?
I think breastplate is heavy.
Okay. So yeah, so she can't even technically wear it. But she just kind of like
It's
lifts
medium or
it up.
heavy, depending on.
Yeah, like brushes off some of the dust. Yeah, not really my fit, not really my style. You said there was an amulet of health?
Yes. An amulet of health. It is quite pricey, though, dearie. I know that you mentioned the price was a factor.
Yes. Well, do you mind if I take a look at it? Just to look it over?
Sure. And what she's gonna do is she's gonna kind of hop down from the counter, take out a little key, put it in a tiny little lock on there, and quickly put the key back in her shirt and pull out the box and just hold it up. Be like, here it is. Before we get started, I just want to warn you, it is 800 or 8,000 gold pieces.
8,000. Wow, that is impressive. Alstrome, how much money did you say you had? Just calls back to the shop.
How much do you need?
A handful or two.
I could give you a handful or two.
Tell me, Vinny, does he have any idea how money works?
A little, but not like he wants to open a florist shop, so eventually he's going to need to learn. But at the moment,
not so much.
That's fair. But you did actually say that we had magical. We've been gifted some magic items, right, from the people at the bar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been some magical weapons.
Yeah. So Talia will say, I maybe don't have the liquid funds to afford this, but I do have these. She'll pull out the set of like 4 daggers that the bartender gave her.
She's gonna pull out a little pack of glasses, or a little set of glasses out of her.
They're very fine quality, and I would like to cast Distort Value.
Okay. What does that entail?
You cast a spell on an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value by adding illusory flourish or reducing its perceived value. This is if I was going to cast it on the amulet itself. Anyone examining the object must roll an investigation check against my spell DC.
Okay.
How many daggers do you have?
4.
Okay. Purely making this up, I will say that I'm going to give her a pretty solid number to investigation because she does do this for a living. So I'm going to give her
totally
a +4. That is a dirty 20.
All right. Well, that clearly will beat it. Let's see.
Oh, well, dear, these are wonderful. I don't think they're going to quite get you the price. I can set it aside for you, so maybe one day when you're able to get it.
Sure. I mean, I don't imagine you have any interest in a year's worth of lodging at the inn down the street.
Oh, no, dear. We just stay there all the time. We call it a staycation. They're big and caring over there, and they always let us stay when we need to. So sorry about that.
Fair enough. Listen, it's been lovely to meet you. What was your name?
Oh, it's Jackie. And
Jackie.
What was yours?
Talia. And she'll offer a hand politely,
Wonderful
shake it or whatever.
Could I interest you? We do have some spell scrolls. We could do Charm Person or Command, Gust, Light.
It sounds to me like you would need the Gust spell for in here, to be quite honest. No offense to your
dear, you don't know half of it. But shields might be protective of sort, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean the shield spell for sure. I would certainly take that one, depending on the price. Like I said, daggers are still on the table if you'd like them in trade.
121 gold pieces.
How much?
Knock off 121 gold pieces, but I can knock off about 10 or so because you're such a sweet lady.
Well, I do get that sometimes. What gold did we have to start with? I just took the 15 from like starting gold.
Let's. You know what? Roll a D100.
Okay.
Or no, roll a D10 and
Yeah, roll a d10.
Okay.
In fact, can I have everybody roll a d10 to see how much money you have, except for Alstamir, who has already stated that he has 500 gold pieces.
That's a 10, actually.
That's a 10. So you have 1,000. So you have 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, wow. Then I actually have way more to work with here.
What are we rolling? Rolling a d10 to see how much money you get.
An 8.
Nice.
All right, you have 800 gold pieces.
Nice. 6.
You have 600 gold pieces.
I'm doing math in my head now. Party fund. Yeah, no, shield spell, I'll absolutely take that one.
All right, you
I'll take multiple if she has multiple copies of that one, honestly.
Sure, you can take 2.
Cool. 110 each, you said?
I'll shield.
One cast a piece.
Right. The overall cost 110 a piece.
110 a piece.
So 220.
Sold. Easy.
And can I get anything for your friend back there? He seems to be a bit scared.
You know, he was looking for potions. If you have healing potions, I'll pick up a couple for him.
Oh, we do, in fact. We have, let's see here. And she, like, surveys her little list of things, her inventory. We have two regular healing potions.
And
A piece.
done.
All right. So I believe that is 320 gold.
300. Yeah, and you know, just for fun, how much is the command spell?
The command spell. Let's see. That's also 110. There, dearie.
Fantastic. We'll just bundle it all together.
Wonderful. So I believe that brings us up to 430? 430 gold.
Absolutely. It's been a pleasure, Jackie. Thank you so much. Like I said, back order items. I'll come with you. I'll come to you with a list. If you once the supply
Absolutely.
chain thing sorts itself out.
Sure. I have to get back to some work back there, so I'm going to have you pay my associate.
Fantastic.
I see as Jackie walks away, she probably gives a little, like, says something to Gashrar over there, and he starts sort of floating back over to you. Goes, you can follow me up to the register up front here.
Sure. She's got, like, I guess a little, like, wicker shopping basket.
You got a little basket. As you bring it up, he grabs each item and covers it in dust.
Yep.
As he sort of starts calculating up your amount all over a really, like, old timey looking register. And he goes, "Alright, 430 gold is your total today."
She will hand it over.
Jason, from you, your hand is now covered in dust.
Doesn't flinch.
Puts it in the register.
Good to be polite.
Goes ahead, bags it up for you. Hands it to you. The bag is slightly heavier than you feel like it should be because it's full of dust.
Amazing.
Have a great day.
You too. Gusrar, hey, chin up, okay?
Thanks. It's hard to be an air elemental working in a... It's not fun for me.
I understand what it's...
Gotten a different job.
Yeah, it's tough being out of place, isn't it?
It's a little rough.
You'll be fine. And so we'll leave.
Day. Cool. At this point, we're gonna take a quick little break, just like a little 15.
Cool.
And then we'll be right back.
Great. Hey guys, before we get right back into it, I want to thank Mad Dog, Telekinetic Nerd, for bringing people in. Thank you. Hi guys, this is part of our whole group of Records of the Realms. This is D&D podcasting at its okayest. Not its finest. Certainly not its finest. But we're a good time. I'll at least give us that much. But
We're all right.
I'm currently not...
We're okay.
But I'm currently not the one DMing, so I'm not the one in charge. Again, thank you, Mad Dog. I super appreciate you bringing people over here to see the journey, but technically Mint and Ariel are in charge, so I will hand it back over to the wonderful DMs.
Cool. You guys have just done a little bit of shopping and a little bit of downtime. Some of you went over to an antique shop. And Desiree, you picked up a lovely pocket watch from the teller at the antique shop, Jefferson. A little bit. In the meantime, Talir, you have sort of set up shop. If you want, there's a little courtyard that's sort of in between all of the shops. If you want to sort of set up there, that would be the best place to go. That's not like literally in the street.
Is there anywhere a little more private? She doesn't really want to do this in front of like passersby.
Yeah, so it's sort of like behind all of the shops. There's sort of a square of roads that all these shops are on, and then if you go behind them, there's a cute little courtyard that has some like nice trees and a good like places to sit.
Perfect.
So
yeah,
cool. So you can pop on back there as you go to resummon your familiar that was destroyed by the wards in Jack and Avery's house.
Yeah. And it's a pretty simple ritual. It takes a while, so she doesn't go antiquing or check out any of the other shops. But she rolls out a black cloth with some constellations drawn on it. She takes some of the dust from the bag that Dressar gave her, sprinkles that in a little circle. She starts to cast, and lights and little twinkling motes start to dance around. And the incense mixed with the dust forms the bones of like a cat skeleton slowly, like it's being rematerialized atom by atom. And then once the full skeleton is finished, she will again clap her hands together, and sort of a dark, inky, purpley smoke swirls around that form, and then eventually settles and becomes the exterior visage of her familiar theory. So she will give a little cheek scritch too and go, "Who was my good little sneaky cat? You were. I'm so sorry about those wards. Should have thought to dispel that orc. God, I'd already had breakfast, but what a snack, am I right?" Pets over the cat.
To be fair, that is not the character we were expecting you guys to simp over, but all right.
I appreciate it.
We stand beefy bitches.
Listen, Talir will simp for just about anybody, so.
That's fair. To be fair, Zacchus is a beefy bitch too. I'm just saying.
Beefy bitches who will show their feminine side. And wear frilly aprons.
He shows his feminine side when he gets.
No, he does not. Anyway.
Mature rating for this stream.
So some of you have gone to an antique shop, picked some stuff up along the way, done a little bit of shopping. By the time you come out of the antique shop, you sort of all you come out of the antique shop, and the two of you, Eldine and the boy, have at this point made your way to sort of try to find your friends. Mm-hmm. You all sort of meet up in a little corner in front of the antique shop.
Yeah. So Eldine will just kind of like wave to everyone and be like, "Hey, we found Avery. He's kind of working on a big project, but he did give me some info. Point being, he didn't have the components on him. We have to go find Patrick, who lives at the end of a maze, and we have to go through the maze to get one of the components. So and then Patrick apparently will give us another one of them and then point us the rest of the way.
We need to find Patrick Maisie.
Totally.
So is Patrick
canon?
Is Patrick like a
canon
or
name?
That I did not ask for a description of Patrick. I didn't think that through.
Should we assume you tell us that we need to find a hollow tree for this person?
Yeah, you gotta know.
That was the only thing.
Yeah, no, it's literally the instruction of like, we have to go through this maze of like ruins, find at the one item that we need at the center, and then we go through the rest of the maze, and we'll find a hollowed out tree where Patrick lives, and Patrick will direct us to where we can find the rest.
Seems really complicated for a party.
Yeah, it's Pride here in this city, so the party's for that.
It's also an otherwise important party as well.
Yeah, maybe let's not talk about that out loud. It seemed like Avery was really trying to keep that on the down low.
Do you want to write it down then? You're dancing around.
We could talk about it once we like head more out of town. I just don't want anyone to possibly be within earshot. It's a nice thing. He's kind of nervous about it, but you know, let's go. We have to go. Eldan kind of looks around for west and then goes that way.
Cool. So you guys all start heading down the road. You can see, as Avery described to you, you just go straight down the road to the west, and it sort of leads you straight out of town. There's a good amount of trees, especially to the westernmost part of the village, but as you go along the path, the trees just get like thicker and denser and just taller. And eventually, after a bit of a trek, you guys, these sort of big ruins in the distance that look like from some old structure.
Yep. This looks like the place. Is there like a specific entrance, or is it just kind of like you can kind of walk over the ruins a little bit, or should perhaps maybe an Arcana check happen?
You guys can go ahead and make any kind of like Arcana or investigation checks, any kind that you want to do.
I'm gonna do a general persuasion because I am not
Who are you trying
very
to,
good in the arcane.
Who are you trying to persuade?
Perception?
I'm gonna do perception, just get a general sense of like
Me too.
what I'm looking at with the ruins,
kosher.
basically.
22 Arcana.
22 Arcana? Okay, cool.
19 perception from Elstrom.
19 perception.
17 perception from Eldine.
Cool. Anybody else rolling?
I also rolled, but it is not good. It's 11. It's 11 perception.
Okay.
That one. Talir does not care about these ruins.
That one. Okay, cool. So Talir, you see that there sure are a lot of trees here. There's a lot of shadows. You can't really see much of anything at all, actually.
As soon as they
perception...
said that it was a maze and that we were gonna have to actually work to go get rocks and other components, she completely checked out.
Mood.
Those perception checks are going to get you that there's these huge ruins. You're not really seeing a particular way to enter. There doesn't seem to be any sort of traditional like doorway or place that you could get into there. The Arcana check, however, is going to get you.
You can tell that there is a space that's a little bit smaller towards one of the walls. There could be maybe a square box of just arcane energy. And from what you can tell, it appears to be some kind of arcane trap, which lends you to believe that this might be some kind of entryway, if not a way to escape, potentially. You're not 100% sure.
The boy's gonna gesture towards that and be like, so we should figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Who wants to poke it?
I mean, I've got a quarterstaff, so and Eldine will just go over to where the
No,
boy
wait,
is
what
gesturing.
What are we looking at here?
This box of magic. There's a little bit of magic in this little area right here.
Oh. Cast detect again.
You cast detect magic again?
Do I see what
What kind of magic would that be?
type it is?
Oh fuck, what are the kinds of magic? Shit.
Abjurative, evocation, transmutation, necromancy, illusion, enchantment.
It seems to be enchanted.
Yeah.
This is an enchanted
And
item.
it's just this one spot. It's not like the whole maze.
It's just the one spot.
Okay.
The rest of it just looks like sort of completely run down, like ruins.
I'll try and dispel it.
Cool. Go ahead and give it a go. This is higher than a 3rd level spell, so you will have to roll to attempt to do that.
Fair enough. What am I adding
give
to
the help
that?
action?
Am I adding my spell attack modifier to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 19, unless someone gives me help and I can roll again.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, is if I could give the help action.
Yeah,
Sure.
go for it.
All right, we'll see if we do better than that. Nope, 19.
Cool. You attempt to cast detect magic. It doesn't seem to work. This is some very powerful enchantment.
All right, now you can poke at Eldine.
I take out the quarterstaff, kind of similar before how I tapped Avery on the shoulder. I just grab one end of the quarterstaff and just lightly reach out and just poke.
So what you see as Eldine goes up and pokes this thing, 1 second Eldine is there, the next, they're gone.
Oh, fuck.
What do I see when I disappear? Do I see my friends behind me or?
We will get to that after.
Well, fuck.
We'll be back with you in a minute.
We're going to put you on hold.
Because currently your party members have no idea what happened. You're welcome to make, again, investigation or arcana checks to figure
I'm going to
out
do another
what the
arcana.
fuck is happening here.
I'll try Arcana.
That's a natty 20 plus 3. 23.
A natty 20? Okay, cool.
I got a natural 19 for investigation.
Cool.
Mine was an
16
arcana, to be
for
clear.
investigation.
Right. So with those checks, you're able to figure out Eldine has been transported somewhere.
Well,
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And also, I'm gonna say also with the nat 20, you were able to tell that if any of you touch this, you will also be transported to the same place.
Okay, so I'm going to step forward and do it as well. And as I do it, as I do this, yell, follow!
Cool. You immediately disappear.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff and then touch the thing.
I just did it with my direct hand. I didn't even use a weapon.
I
I got a 6 on my
disappear as
Arcana.
well?
I assume they are dead. I look at Desiree like, there's no way I'm touching that.
You are terrified. You have no idea what that thing does.
I couldn't break the magic. They're all vanishing in front of us. I'm like, what are you doing? What is happening?
I mean, it could be fun though.
To die? They
No, I
just
don't think it's
vanished.
death. I don't think it's death. Nah, it was enchantment, not killing people.
They could be frogs on a demiplane in Sigil. What are you talking about? We have no idea where they went. What?
Talir.
What?
Would that really be that bad?
This is for a party. I don't know these people. I don't care.
Green, I've missed you. Would it really be so bad to be a frog on a demiplane? I don't think so.
You know what? That is an excellent point.
Not at all.
I would like. I would like to
Please do
grab
it.
Talir and drag them and touch the thing.
Yep.
Okay, make an opposed athletics check.
This is such a terrible idea.
It's such a great idea.
Oh boy.
Okay.
This is a wonderful idea.
Do you want to go
Oh,
first?
boy. I got a 9.
I also got a 9.
Amazing. My strength is. I have no modifiers to strength. It's a
I have a
flat
negative.
0.
I have a
So
negative.
two nines?
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose dex is higher?
Dex?
You strength.
Oh, strength is higher.
Athletics,
Sorry.
Okay. I guess my strength is higher
Their
if you have a
strength is
negative.
definitely higher because I have a negative to mine.
They have a 0. Okay, cool.
You grab her.
Yeah, successful. You successfully. It's like it's a mess. As
Oh,
you
it's
go
awkward,
To, like,
yeah,
you're
it's
like
terrible.
kind of somehow missing,
It's the same
and you're
concept
like
of
trying to get away, but it doesn't work.
when you're wrestling with your siblings and you know you're like versus in my house I'm the oldest, so like versus 2 of them, like we're about the same match, but like so it's a struggle, but I can still
Exactly,
win
yeah.
eventually.
You're both doing a bad job, but somehow you do manage to drag her over. As you touch the item, both of you disappear. So, we see the first person to appear in our new location is Aldine.
What's up?
You
Up.
find yourself in a dark stone, what seems to be like a hallway. You're standing there in this sort of, it's just a sort of like almost like a square of an entrance room, and then in front of you there seems to be a hallway going perpendicular to that. On the wall in front of you, you see a few things like etched into the stone on the wall. At the top it says, "Welcome to the maze." And underneath that,
A little on the nose.
yeah, underneath that, in slightly smaller writing, there is an etching that says, "For the 5th, shh."
For
That is
the
what you see
5th.
written. Shh. That is what is written on the wall.
FOR.
Are the 5th.
For the fish.
That is what you see. You're standing there. You next see the boy appear. You.
Oh,
Kind
exciting.
of like a little nod.
A few moments later, Alstromar appears, and you guys are hanging out there for a good like minute or two. So do you guys like say anything to each other as you're just sort of standing there for a couple minutes?
I'm just turned towards where we just came from, expectantly waiting, and then waiting.
You see a wall. There's a stone wall.
Still waiting. Growing a little concerned. Still waiting.
Aldine is kind of fixating on the "For the 5th" inscription.
Cool.
Around like, interesting.
A couple of minutes pass, and who's standing like close to the wall? Can I have you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
That was a 6. Oh, plus 5. That's actually not bad. 11.
Okay. As your 2 other party members, they appear directly in front of you, like nose to nose directly. Like tip into you a little bit. None of you are knocked down, but there's like some bumping happening.
They're all up in your business.
Took a little too long there.
Oh my
Nice to see
gosh,
you.
you're safe. I told you we should
not-
come rescue them.
Inside check.
We're not frogs on a demiplane. Look at that.
That's
to be
a
a frog on a demiplane.
that's a 21 insight check.
Okay, it's a 26 deception check.
Oh damn. You
It's kinda-
believed where?
It's
My
the
highest stat.
it's the Malfoy look when it's like, I didn't know you could read, but it was like, I didn't know you could care. It's just impressive. Right,
Theo
so
absolutely ponders to be a frog on a demi-plane when they hear you say that.
Fair enough. So what would you guys like to do? Eldina, you are glaring down that writing.
Not really glaring at it, just kind of like reading it and just like tilting head back and forth, like, what the fuck does that mean?
If you want, you can try to do any sort of like insight or like investigation check or anything like that, and see if maybe you can like pull something up from it.
One very important element of this is, though, when you guys are in this little entryway, you can only see forward enough to see that. To the left and to the right are all dark.
Yeah.
Even if we have dark vision?
Even if you have dark vision.
Correct.
Magical darkness. Okay.
Magical darkness.
Yeah, I'll roll an insight, I guess.
what does it say one more time, out of curiosity?
Or
It
the
says,
fist.
"Welcome to the maze," and beneath that, in slightly smaller writing, it says, "For the fifth, shh," like SHHHH.
Question: if us as people figure things out, would you rather us roll as characters first, or
I would rather you roll as characters first. Yes, please.
it's just
That is a 19 on insight.
Cool. This seems to be something that is intended to be helpful, but you still aren't sure in what way.
Yeah, that tracks.
Does welcome to the maze, does it just say that? Does it have an exclamation point at the end? Like,
It does have an exclamation point at the end.
and 4 is spelled Four, correct?
Correct.
No, four is spelled FOR.
Yeah.
Cool. Double checking that.
So Elda is just gonna slowly read that little inscription out loud and just go, "For the fifth." Shh. What the fuck?
I point back to our most honest party member and just be like, does that mean she has to be quiet? She's the 5th one that came in, right?
Well, I've already done fucked that up when I arrived here, so hopefully you're wrong.
Choices either go to the
I
left or
mean-
the right.
Yeah.
wouldn't that mean that somehow the maze knew there were 5 of us before we got here?
I mean, considering it was it had a magical entrance, honestly, would not surprise me.
Maybe if there were 6 with us, it would have a thing for the 6th. I don't. Who knows?
That's a very good point.
Have you ever met a fae?
It hasn't been 10 minutes. Does this
Elder kind
inscription
of like
have magic on it?
shrugs.
This inscription does not appear to be magical. However, the whole maze around you does have a faint aura of just like, this is a magical place. You can tell the darkness around you is magical, but it doesn't seem like that inscription in the wall itself is any sort of, at the very least, not any sort of strong magic.
Well, the way I see it, we have left and not left.
That's called right, but good effort.
I'm aware. I just don't like choosing the right in general.
I mean, I guess we're going to the left then.
I mean, we could go not left.
I vote not left.
Don't we have a dispensable cat that can just fuck all?
Oh yeah, would your cat be helpful in here? Can you send him looking?
Fine. So take her cat off her shoulder. I care about you because everybody else in the party alone.
I don't care about it.
Puts her down, and then Tillier will sit cross-legged and just warg into Theory's vision and have her familiar walk into the darkness.
Cool. Which way are you going? Left or right?
We'll go left.
Cool. As your cat starts walking into the darkness, the second that it crosses out of this sort of weird like aura of light that is around you guys, that's allowing you to see, as soon as it crosses out of that, it can see nothing. Blackness.
Right. Can she feel or sense like with her paws?
She can feel that it is a continuing path, but is still unable to see anything.
So just go forward until there's like a wall or something.
Cool. She goes forward a. How long do you think that is?
80 feet.
80 feet, and hits a wall.
Still dark.
Still dark.
Okay. I'll have her turn around and just come back.
Cool. She comes back to you guys and can see again. She's within the sort of circle of light surrounding you.
Yeah. So it's not a temporary couple of feet of darkness just to spook us. It's darkness the whole way.
What
Fun.
about not left?
That is a good question. On another track, before we start sending the cat every which way, can you call Baron on the sending stone, and maybe he can give us some pointers?
Cool. Who's the boy?
The
Has
boy
the
has a
stone?
sending
Is that
stone.
correct?
The boy has a sending stone. Sorry. They'll pull the sending stone out and be like, oh, they don't actually know how to use the sending stone. They just got it.
I'm gonna say that there's a little note with directions, sort of like tied to the sending stone, to tell you how to use it. You basically just hold it, and it's the same thing as if you have the sending spell. You just have to be holding the stone, and you can send specifically to the one person who has the other one.
Right. Oh.
Do you have how many words do you have for sending? Is there a specific amount of words?
25.
You have 25 words.
Even with the sending stone, it's 25?
Yes. With this
I mean,
sending
at a
stone, at
time.
least.
Sending stone. Okay. Now I have to think because I have to limit it.
25 words like per like message that you send.
Well, yeah,
you
I
can
get
send
that.
multiple messages.
Sent to the maze by Avery. We do. Please help. Boy.
You you very quickly get back a message that says, "Are you stupid? Walk."
Now, Baron, and that's what you hear.
Ask him if there's anything to watch out for.
It's awfully dark here. Is there anything we should watch out for?
Not in that maze.
And then you hear in Zach's voice, walls.
It's fair.
The boy will just look at the rest
spectacular.
of the party and be like, so apparently we need to look out for walls. And Baron's being a little brat.
Something. Can we all just step like into the darkness for a second? We can hold hands.
As a
And just-
group,
Yeah, everybody, and then we all just make the like shh sound, right? What are you
need me to
doing?
hold your hand? You're afraid?
The boy will hold
I'll hold your hand.
Clear's hand.
You just need to ask.
Well, just so nobody gets the brilliant idea to run off or something like that. And if we all just make the sound, what do you do in darkness? You like tell secrets? Maybe we all we need like 5 noises of that sound, and then something will happen.
Worth a shot.
We don't
And
got
Eldon will
anything
just
else to-
offer hands to whoever.
Everyone's
Okay, so you guys walk into the darkness.
Yeah.
do
Walk
we
into
need
darkness,
to,
holding
Okay,
hands
so-
with my buddies.
do we need to pick a side?
Oh yeah, right or
The
left.
wall, the
Let's
light
go
reaches
left because we know
wall.
it's left because we know there's not like a pit in the left side right now.
Unless it's way
All
back
right,
to
so
bed.
the moment that you walk in the darkness, you can suddenly see another 10 feet in front of you.
Oh, so the light goes with us.
And when you turn around, you cannot see anything.
Huh. Oh,
happened?
that's annoying.
Happens if we turn around and walk 10 feet that way.
You end up where you started and you can see again.
Indeed.
Step of faith. Interesting choice for a maze.
Or like a half-blind shuffle, but I guess that's what we have to work with.
All right, well,
Anybody
let's
is
go then.
still welcome to make any sort of like arcana or investigation checks into what is going on here.
Sure.
I'll make an
Yeah.
arcana. I can do math. 22.
22. Okay.
17 investigation.
Arcana.
Cool. You guys are able to figure out that it appears that this is magical light that is just sort of following you through the maze. So it, as far as you can tell, wherever you walk in here, it will be illuminated just 10 feet in front of you.
Can I do a test?
Absolutely. What do you want to do?
If I walk without the rest of the group, does
Yep,
the magical light still follow me, or does it stay dark for me because I'm by myself?
The light does follow you. The rest of the party stays illuminated as well, and you can also see 10 feet in front of you. However, as you walk forward to the rest of the party, it appears like you are walking into darkness.
Interesting.
That happens if we all spread out. Just like each of us go like 10 feet away from each other.
Leapfrog.
A chain.
Again, you can each see just 10 feet in front of you. If there's not a party member within those 10 feet in front of you, you can't see any of the rest of the party anymore.
Oh.
To everyone else, everyone around you appears to be in darkness, but to yourself, you can see 10 feet in front of you.
All right.
So are we leapfrogging this, or
If we
Uh,
close
I
the
don't
gap,
think it's necessary.
does that get to eliminated areas or no? Like, is it if
we're
there's
all
5 feet between us?
From each other.
Yeah, you can see each other within 5 feet.
Yeah, as long as you don't go outside of the 10.
But from my understanding, it's if it's the boy first, and then Eldane, and then Alstromer, then the boy is 10 feet away from Alstromer, and so Alstromer can see him still. But if Desiree is behind that, then she couldn't see the boy. She could just see the next two people. Okay.
all right. So
I don't think it's necessarily necessary to bridge any gaps. I just was curious.
Gonna get out my 50 feet of hempen rope that everyone has, because we're all adventurers.
That's bold of you to assume. I have a scholar's pack, Vinny.
50 feet of just a scroll. Just a really long scroll.
So are you passing the rope around so that everyone can hold on?
I prefer we tie it to ourselves. It seems like a smarter bet.
That too, a la kindergarten classes.
Yeah, even if it's just to the arm, round the waist is better, but I mean 50 feet should get us all within 5 feet of each other, even if tied around, I would assume.
yeah?
So Theo's gonna take the lead of the line. And once they're all tied together, pull out their rapier and start down.
Cool. You start walking forward. You get about 40 feet, and you see that you can either continue going straight forward, or there is another passageway to your left.
We're gonna stop and take stock with the group. There's another path over here. What do we think we should do?
I still think we should send our little mine bird ahead to test the gas and air.
I mean, Baron literally said we'll be fine in here. Well, he said walk. So I'm assuming.
He said don't run into walls.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. So I think we're fine.
Yeah, let's just keep trying things. I mean, how big could this place be?
It's a maze, so
That's
Hello.
Not
a
big.
terrifying question.
It's not crazy.
Luckily, we got up early. We have all morning, so.
yeah. What time did they say the party was?
It's like 8:15.
They, you don't remember them saying what time it was.
Mm.
And that they wanted you to be back before sunset.
Right. We want to be back before sunset, so we're okay.
I mean, logic dictates we stick to one wall and we'll find the path eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So we keep going straight.
I guess so.
No, we follow the wall. So if there's a passage to the left, then we turn to the left and follow it down.
Touch a wall, we keep going around. We will rush.
Even if it's a dead end, we'll just end up turning around and going down the hallway anyway.
Werewolves.
Cool. So do you guys go to the left then?
To the left.
Yeah.
Everything going to the box to the left.
You left, you see a wall in front of you, and you can continue again to your left if you want to.
The boy has one hand on the wall and one hand with his right ear.
Cool. Do you continue to the left again?
Yeah. I think that's what we've decided.
Cool. That's your option is to turn to the left or go back.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Cool. You go to the left. You find yourself at a dead end.
Well, fuck.
We'll just follow follow the wall around, turn around, and then go.
Yeah. So just flop around. Boy is now at the back. Who would be at the front?
What order did you guys go in?
We didn't really finish
We
the
didn't
order.
really
We didn't
say.
really decide, but
So I
I'll
guess we'll
say
say
Toya was last.
Who does
Yeah.
melee?
I technically do, but both either like direct melee or ranged. So
I also
Other
do
good.
melee. That's why I took the lead.
Don't we just keep letting the boy being at the front? We can just.
I can stay put and you can all
Curve.
just
Yeah, we
walk
can-
past me. That's fine
Yeah.
too.
that's what you want to do. Yeah.
So we just follow the wall, the dead
Mhm.
end, and come back
So
out.
you continue around the dead end, back
Yeah.
up. So you're now back in sort of that hallway you started at. So you can either go to the right and go back to the beginning, or you could go continue to the left along the path you were going before.
Let's go left.
Let's go left.
Left?
Mhm.
Cool. You continue along the left for a little bit. You see you can either continue going straight, or there is another path to the left.
Paths to the left.
What? Fuck not.
You go to the left. You walk just about 15 feet, hit a wall, and you see there is a pathway to your right.
To the right.
Mm-hmm.
To the right.
Cool.
right.
You get to another wall again, and you see etched on this wall is another message.
Ooh, what's it say?
Absolutely. This one says, "The fourth is not." Spelled N-O-T.
For the fifth, shh. The fourth is not.
Correct.
What?
The fourth is not.
It's almost like we're
What?
missing 3/5 of the riddle.
Gee. All right. Well, then we must be making at least heading the right way. So.
Well, yeah. You.
Cool. So you see that wall, and then you see there's another passageway. You can continue to your right.
To the right.
Follow the passageway.
To the right, to the right.
All right, and you guys go forward for about 80 more feet or so, and you come up again to a wall, and you can continue to your left. You're right.
Yes.
You go just really just like a few steps. You can see you can keep going in that same straight direction, or you can turn to the left.
Turn to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Just
Turn
out
out
of,
this time.
just out of curiosity.
All right, so again, you continue for another 20 feet, and you see another path to the left and nothing else.
Just out of curiosity?
Just out of curiosity, I just want to shillelagh my quarterstaff, take a whack at one of the walls.
That's
to
a
see.
solid wall. It's a solid, very solid
Cool.
stone wall.
Just making sure.
So solid, in fact, that you feel the vibrations coming down your arm, and it hurts a little bit after you hit it.
Such
You
a
take-
good vibration. Thank you. How many?
Just 1 point.
Where's it?
Left
All right.
again then.
Somebody else had their hand up. I
Green.
think.
Oh, I raised my hand because I wasn't sure if you'd heard Benny. That's all.
Oh, okay, cool.
Perfect. So you guys can still only continue to the left.
We'll keep
You
going
do so?
left.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. And then you can go straight for another 30 feet, and you come across another wall with more writing.
Say.
This one says, the second can be a toss-up.
The second can be a toss-up.
I think we may have missed a step.
We might have. Okay,
I mean-
wait.
So at this wall, you can either turn back or you can go to your right.
How important do we
To
think
right?
that would be?
Okay.
Having all the answers.
All right.
The
I mean,
fifth.
was there an option that we missed between the last step and this step for a direction we could go?
We didn't get third.
Doesn't seem like it, no.
No.
Then I think we're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
After that, you run into a wall going straight, and your only option is to continue right or to go back.
Quick thing. So it's for the fifth. Shh. The fourth is not.
And the second can be a toss-up.
Correct.
Okay. So straight or right?
Right or back.
Oh, right or back. Okay, so then right, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit further, and you are once again met with an end, and you can either continue right or go back.
Right.
Right.
I feel like at this point our method is keep going until we hit a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right, so you continue further, you come to another end, and again, your only option is right, so we'll continue right.
That's left.
Fucking whatever.
Left or back.
Left or back.
left.
All right, so then you are met with a fork. You can either continue straight or you can turn right.
If we're keeping to the left wall, which we've done so far, then we'll continue straight.
Continue
Let's try straight.
Okay. All right, at that point, you have the option to either go left or right.
I put the
I have a
puzzle.
coin if we want to decide that way.
I put the riddle up on stream so that we have so far, so that way people can just look down.
Cool.
If they aren't writing it down.
Do we want to vote on right or left, or do we want to toss a coin?
Let's just go left again.
All right, go left.
Left again?
When we get back to our original spot,
All right.
we know we've missed something.
You go up
Right.
another couple of steps, and you are again given the option of either going right or back.
Right.
Right.
Again,
Okay.
another thing I want to test. I just want to be like, excuse me, out of curiosity, is anybody here?
Make an investigation check. Or a perception, I guess. If you're trying to hear something.
16 for perception.
It is completely silent in this maze. There's not even like wind whistling through. There's not a single sound other than from your party members.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna test some things
right.
while we're walking through the darkness, you know?
Fair enough. You then come across the option to go left
or go back?
Left.
Left.
All right. And then I'm just going to go like that. And then you can just go straight or right.
We've never gone straight a day in our life.
Let's try straight just this once.
Okay, we'll try straight just this
So,
once.
sorry, excuse me.
As a treat.
You can go left or right.
Oh, left or right.
Tree.
Again, if we're keeping, this is how I solve corn mazes. Is hand on the left wall.
So you continue
and just
left?
follow it.
Mm.
Which would be
Okay.
straight in that specific scenario.
You reach a dead end, so your options are to go right. No, your options are to turn around and keep going straight, or to turn right to go back the way you came.
I would say turn around and go straight to the other option, not go back the way that we came.
If left is an option, we take left. If it's not an option, we go straight.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. All right. After that, you come to another wall. Your option is right or back.
Right.
Okay. A little bit further, you have an option of left or straight. Right or straight. Right or straight.
Right?
Sure.
I think it's
Straight?
if we're saying systematic, we go straight. If we want to like try something different, we can go right.
Let's go straight then. Let's go straight.
Straight. Okay. Right or straight.
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 I'm sorry. Right or back. Sorry.
Right.
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 Take over directions. No, because you won't be able to do it either. I can't do it anymore. There we go. Turn around.
Just turn left while you sit.
Okay. So left.
If that's
Yeah.
our only option.
Yeah.
Yeah, left is your only option.
Option, yeah.
All right. After that, it is right is your only option.
Okay.
Or you see what appears to be a door to your left.
Wait, what?
You
So
have
there's
two
a
options
door.
now. There's a door to your left, directly to your left, or you can continue along the passageway to your right.
What do we want to do, guys?
Is there anything on the door?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah,
going
can
to
I
ask.
Arcana check the door?
Markings? Does it have 5 doorknobs?
Can I Arcana check the door?
It just looks like a pretty normal door. It has a big doorknob like in the center of the door, but other than that, it appears to be just the door.
Any wards on it?
Yeah, can I Arcana check?
You can go ahead and make an Arcana check. Do you want to see if there's wards?
I mean, I can just see it.
I was gonna say, is your detect magic like?
Oh,
the
do
thing
you
can
still have
just-
detect
I
magic?
have it whenever
How long
I
does
want.
that last? 10 minutes.
It lasts 10 minutes, but it's at will, so I can just invoke it again.
Cool.
It's
Yeah, go
Warlock
ahead and
invocations.
That was
so
an
it just
18.
based on that Arcana check as well as the detect magic, this just appears to be a door.
How do we feel, guys? Do we want to risk the door?
I risk it. I open it.
The
Fuck it,
door.
try
The
the
number
door.
one enemy in D&D.
Yeah, number one enemy in D&D is doors.
Bring it on. I'm
Just
not
try it.
scared.
Okay, you open the door and nothing happens. You are then walking into a room, and for the first time since you've walked into the maze, you actually can see wall to wall in this place. It's about 20 foot by 20 foot. And you can see that in addition to the door that you just walked through, there are 3 additional doors in the room. It's a room with 4 walls, and there's a door on each wall. In the center of the room, there's a little sort of like a stone table almost, and sitting on it is a piece of parchment as well as a geode.
I'm going to investigate the parchment.
Oh, we
Here.
need those.
Parchment?
Wait, what does the parchment say? What does the parchment
Yes,
say?
I'm going to investigate the parchment.
Oh, cool. Do that.
Do I need to roll for it, or can I
Investigate the
just read
parchment?
it?
You can go ahead and pick up the parchment. Yeah, it appears to be a map. It's a map, and it looks to be like a map of the maze that you are in. You also see an inscription written at the top of this map. Remember your path for the future.
Ooh.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop in the chat for you guys the map.
I think we're fucked if we have to remember that map.
I mean, to be fair, if we just reverse it and just stick to the right, it should
That's
be
true.
literally exactly.
Right.
But there were some times that we went right when we had a choice.
No,
Mhm.
that was only when that was the only choice.
Golden gear. That's what I was writing. Gear.
So I just put the map in the chat for you guys. So you get, as far as you can tell, this is a map of the maids that you are in. You can tell that you are in the center there in that sort of rectangular-ish room. And you can see that sort of at the very, if the map were to have like north, south, east, west on it, to the very south of the map appears to be the entrance / exit, perhaps, where you came in.
Are there any inscriptions on the map like what we've been seeing, like for the fifth, shish, or
You see 5 you see 5 markers on the map, and 3 of them match up with the, as far as you can tell, based on what you were able to figure out of the path you've taken. 3 of them seem to match up with the clues you have found on the walls.
Yep.
Oh, these little chest-looking things.
Mm-hmm.
cool. I don't suppose. Well, I guess we would have to figure that out because we've just been wandering in darkness.
If you guys want to cast, or not cast, if you guys want to do like an investigation or a perception check or anything on the map, you can see if there's anything else on there. That could be good information.
Perception. Let's go.
I rolled 21.
Natural 20.
Yeah, for 20. Okay, and a 21. Both good. So you see that in addition to those markers, there are also some weird green circles in different spaces on the map. If you look at it, they're a little light, they're a little hard to see, but you can see that they are there. Some of them appear to be on the path that you walked through, but they are markers that are there. You can't figure out why, but there are markers that are there. And as far as you know, when you cross those markers on your path, nothing happened.
There's at least 3 that we ran into using.
So there's 2
Desiree
kinds.
strategy.
There's 2 kinds of markers. There's the markers that sort of look like chests. Those you believe are the clues.
Mhm.
There's another kind of marker that's a little green
The green
circle.
ones, yeah.
I see them now.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
1, 2.
using the strategy we did, we ran into 3 of those, and
You
nothing
ran
happened, so we
into
did.
One of them.
We ran into 1.
Well, we
No,
ran
2 of
into
them. You ran into 2 of
you
them.
ran into 2.
one at
Oh.
the first
You
dead
actually
end,
ran into 3.
Where's
Okay,
the
okay.
Yeah.
So let's say-
because the
that
first dead end we went through, and then
Yeah, so
one
yeah, so Vinny's right.
Or
Right
4,
before
actually, no,
the
because that dead
marker.
end too. You have run into 4 of these.
Oh.
we've run into
The majority of them being in dead ends.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can we like figure out that like if we go north, we would hit that like the north doorway, we would hit that part of in the map, and
Yeah, so you can, based on this map, you can absolutely figure out the way to get out of here. So you can see if you go out either the north or the east doorway, and then you go up to the north and then to the east, you'll find a marker. You going south and just sort of following the path. Eventually you'll find another marker, and then to the west, and you'll find your way to where you came in.
if
Oh.
Sorry, my head. If Talia had detect magic up, did you, Talia? Did you notice anything when we went to those spots?
You're muted.
Muted.
You did not notice anything with your detect magic in those spots.
No?
Fun.
Yeah.
Good
Anyone else
news.
is welcome to do another investigation check, specifically looking about these circles onto that map.
Investigation?
Mhm.
14.
14. You get the vibe based on these circles that did nothing, and the title at the top of the map that says "Remember your path for the future." You get the feeling that these markers might have to do with somewhere else. That maybe this isn't just a map for this maze.
Interesting. Okay. Right. So Eldon's gonna reach for the geode to pocket it.
Cool. You do
so.
that.
Cool. All right. Go ahead, Vinny.
Good news. If we keep following Desiree's strategy, we go up this north door, put our left hands on the wall, we hit the last two stops without much intrusion.
Oh, that's correct.
As
I'm
long
for
as
it. Let's
we
go.
remember, well, if we do that, we need to make sure that we, at a certain point, go right instead of left, or we will hit another one of these green spaces.
So at this point, you guys with these maps are going to have, despite the fact you can't see in front of you, you're going to have a pretty easy time navigating around here. You start following at any point that you want to.
Mhm.
And you can choose to go back the way that you came, or you can go out the opposite way.
I mean,
Shall we push onward, or is
yeah,
anyone
I mean,
worried?
let's see what the other markers say and then try to
We may as
puzzle
well.
out the riddle.
Yeah.
We've already got 3. Might as well finish it off.
Well, now I want to know what all these inscriptions say.
Sure.
That's what we're saying. Is
Cool. So do you guys want to start making your way toward the inscription in the northeast corner?
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
You have a pretty... What?
I said the boy's gonna
Making
pass
a-
the map to whoever's standing behind them.
Cool.
They're still
So who...
rapiering.
Got it. Who would like to have the map? And
I'll take the
lead
map, I guess.
Okay, cool. You make your way pretty easily, all of you, toward that northeast corner. And you see a inscription.
And the inscription you see is "First could guide the way, so long as it doesn't stay tucked away."
Ooh.
First guide the way. Say that again.
First could guide the way, so long as it doesn't stay tucked away.
Okay.
This feels like a very convoluted way for whoever's putting these out to teach people about whatever they're doing next. Like someone had to write these inscriptions on these walls.
No argument here.
I'm trying to figure out what it's referring to. Right? These are
Yeah.
numbers of things, but I haven't figured out what the numbers of the thing is.
Well, why don't we find the last part and then we can put those wonderful brains of ours together.
Yep.
Can we just say we go the rest of the way?
Southeast corner.
We make our way to the
Cool.
last inscription.
Yeah.
Yes. You again easily make your way to the southeast corner, and you see another inscription on the wall.
Mm-hmm. The third.
This one says, "Third would make a soup delicious or deadly."
This one is somehow the most confusing of them all.
So,
It's
does anybody need
frogs.
that again? It's frogs.
Oh, to be a frog on a gay plane.
Cool. All right, from
He
here.
said, "Oh, to be a frog on a gay plane."
Close enough.
Good. Cool. Where would you guys like to go from here?
I think maybe we try heading back to the first point where we came in.
Cool.
Right back to point 5.
Mm-hmm.
So you get there. You see, as you're walking along, now you see that in that first inscription or fifth inscription, to your right, and to your left is where you all came in.
I'm gonna go to where we came in from and just touch the back wall.
Cool. You immediately disappear.
Cool.
That works for me. Touch the wall.
We're all tied
Boom.
together, so maybe we should all touch it at the same time.
Wait,
It just like severs the rope.
as you
I
each go, you're tied together with rope.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
As you each touch, the rope is cut in between you.
I was gonna say, wait,
I'm sorry.
they owe me rope. They owe me
I will
rope.
give you my rope.
Collect the pieces.
So two
I
of you
wish-
have disappeared so far.
I wish I were done. I mean, we didn't do anything in the maze except walk around.
I also don't think we're done, but it doesn't help having this conversation with only 3/5 of us here.
All right, well, you go get them because I'm sick of being the one to risk me or my cat's life doing stuff.
Theo's gonna
It's-
grab
Through the-
Tila, or I can't say her name,
Talir.
Clear?
Talir, and touch the wall.
Do you
Does
like
it-
grab?
Yeah. Opposed
Go ahead and
Strength?
make an opposed athletics check.
athletics. Okay.
As this
It's
goes
a
on,
2. They
I just
win.
I just roll my eyes and just touch it as these two start grappling.
It's technically a 1 because I have -1, but it's a 2.
Okay.
Mine's an 8.
One. Cool. You again bad at grabbing, both of you somehow even worse than Desiree was at grabbing.
My modifier is a +4. I roll a 4.
You are so you should be like completely unsuccessful at grabbing Talir, but you somehow managed to like accidentally grab them, and
It's a
like
lot of
as you're
feral
grabbing them you
energy.
fall and you both actually just like bump into the wall. You disappear. What's up, Vinny?
Out of curiosity, on the map at the very least that we have, I don't know if it's illustrated on the map or if we noticed, but there seems to be 2 things in the room. It looks like a tree and a bed from what I can tell, but I don't know.
You have a slightly different map, Vinny, that has
Okay.
some extra stuff on it that you're not supposed to have.
Fair
But
enough. No one
the
told me there were multiple maps of the same map.
Sammy, those 2 things in the room are to represent the map and the geode. Just so you know.
Gotcha. Thank you. I just wanted clarification to be like, hey, it says there's a tree in this room. How come we didn't see a tree?
If you will remember that who spoke to Avery?
Eldine.
Eldine spoke to Avery.
Yeah.
Aldine, make me a really quick history check.
Oh god, how
Can I
am
also
I at
make that
history?
check?
That's a -1 for me, dog.
Can I also make that check because we were both there
Also, the
together?
boy, make a check.
Yep.
Because you were there as well.
I rolled a 17 with a minus, like, my history's a -1, so like
30-20.
Cool. So you both remember at this point that Avery did not tell you that the tree would be in the maze, but he told you to go to the maze and then you will find Patrick.
right.
Cool. So as all of you touch this wall, you are transported again. Instead of showing up where you came into the ruins, you instead all pop up, and about 20-30 feet in front of you is a large hollow tree.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
So we didn't have to go through that maze. We
No,
could
we
have just.
still had to go through the maze. I think this is like some weird. Listen,
We needed the
Patrick-
geo that was in the maze.
We needed.
Sure, we needed the stuff, but like theoretically, we could have just touched the box and then touched the wall and then.
That's a good question. But we did need his geode. It's one of the components, so we kind of had to go in there whether we liked it or not.
I mean, we don't have to do any of this if we don't like doing it. Like,
Well, okay.
Really? That's news to me.
Whatever.
I just had nothing better to do today, so I came along.
I mean, if you're gonna whine about it, then go back. And Eldon is just gonna start walking towards the hollow tree.
I don't know how to get back now, so
Stop
You guys are
whining.
now lost in the woods.
Desiree is gonna follow, but she's gonna like open her pack, pull out her rope, and hand it to Elstramir.
thank you. He takes off the blossom that he has in his hair and puts it in Desiree's.
Can
So
I
you're-
have anybody that would like to make a insight check on this tree?
I'll insight. Can I Arcana check the tree?
Uh-huh.
You can Arcana check the tree, sure, yeah.
Can I
Insight.
nature check the tree?
Yeah, you go ahead and make whatever checks you want on the tree.
Being a tree? Can I
21.
nature check it? No.
Okay, 21 on Arcana.
Yes.
It seems to be a magic tree. It's a magic tree. It has a number of sort of enchantments on it. It seems to be like it might be bigger on the inside, and it I know there's no other way to word that. I'm not, you're the nerd.
You could just say treatise
and-
and it'd be fine, you know?
It's a magic
It's a tree house. It's a home. Somebody probably lives in there. There's a number of enchantments going on that feel very like somebody has made this into a house.
I would
I
like
get
to
it.
try and climb in the tree.
You also can tell there are a number of like defense wards on the outside of this tree that
Okay, I'm
would
not gonna try and climb
grave
into the
harm
tree.
anybody who tried to touch the tree. Cool. What other checks have we got going on?
18 insight.
5 for
18
nature.
insight. You feel a menacing presence from inside this tree.
Okay, so the boy starts to walk towards the tree. Eldon kind of like stops him and just goes, "Okay, remember what Avery said about not pissing him off?
Oh, but it's so much fun to piss people off, Eldine.
I would highly recommend, with apparently someone who's so magical that you have to go through a maze to find his tree house and literally go out the same way that you came in. Maybe we don't do that.
If you say so.
Just maybe. Listen, I love to pick a fight, but a fight I can win. So,
Alsmar,
Okay.
what did you do for your nature check?
It's a tree.
5. It is a tree. That's a tree right there.
Pretty tree. It's beautiful.
It's pretty.
It-
It's
wait, guys,
old,
guys.
It's hollowed out, but it's a
It-
pretty tree.
It might even be a wooden tree.
oh my god.
Wait, aren't you a florist?
I'm a ranger. I rolled a
You're a
2.
ranger?
I rolled a
A
2.
full
It was very bad.
This is not your favorite terrain.
No.
Forests are my
Crit-
favorite terrain.
Fey bullshit is not my favorite terrain.
Orcs?
I'm also
Oh,
a
wait,
Fey
it's-
Wanderer.
Oh, for it. Okay. Okay. Any other checks anybody else wants to get done?
I get a 14 insight.
Yeah, I also got a
14
14
insight? You both also feel that menacing presence from within the tree. What's up?
Is there any wildlife beyond just like trees and like, or any other plant? Is it like just tree, or is it like flowers? Or
There's plenty of
bees?
wildlife around. You're in the middle of a dense forest. You appear to be sort of like in a clearing, but this tree is by no means like by itself.
Okay.
Cool. So as you guys are standing around and sort of checking out this tree, you hear these loud thumps coming, and they seem to be coming from in the tree, and they seem to be getting closer and closer.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah, Eldine's just gonna have like bow and arrow drawn, but like pointed downwards at the ground until necessary.
Boy still has his rapier out, but like down beside him, not.
Could
I'll
I?
shillelagh.
Well,
Just gonna. This is gonna do
Yeah.
nothing, but I'm just gonna minor illusion. Like, I don't know. I had a thought in my mind. Now I don't remember what it was. Gosh darn it. Never mind. We're not doing that.
can I step
Okay.
behind a tree and cast a silent image of myself standing there?
Sure. You want to step behind the tree or another tree?
Just somewhere else so that I'm not in
Sure,
clear view.
yeah, you can
and then
absolutely
there's
do
like
that.
an illusory version of Celia standing there.
Absolutely. Yeah. Is there any sort of save or check for that spell, or is it
It's
just
silent image, so I think it's like an intelligence or something. I will double check.
Yeah, it's an intelligence check. I do. Great question.
What's your spell save DC?
15.
Cool.
Think.
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
You guys continue. What's up?
I am gonna minor illusion, but it's just gonna look like a vaguely magical thing shimmering in the air in front of us. It's technically like it can only be 5 feet, I think. 5 feet cube
So
illusion.
just like shimmering magic,
I
just like in front of you.
I want it to look like a magical defense, but it really didn't do anything because it's just an illusion.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. You guys ready yourselves to get in your sort of defensive stances, put up some guards, or at least make it look like you're putting up some guards, as these thudding footsteps get louder and louder and closer and closer. And you all start to feel this, even those of you who didn't even do an insight check, you start to feel this menacing, powerful energy coming from inside of this hollow tree as these steps get closer. Then all of a sudden, out of this large hole in the tree, a little gnome pops out. He's got his little red hat. And he's standing there.
I'm
And he
sorry.
he appears to be angry. Out like a foot tall. He has his little hat. And he says, "What are you doing in my clearing?"
Patrick?
Hi, we need your help, and we were told to come find you.
Your friends need your help, and we are the
Yeah.
messengers.
Yeah, that.
Who the hell needs help from me? Always helping all these fucking people around here. It's ridiculous.
You know the guys over the Dragon's Quill?
Oh, Baron and Zacchus!
Yeah,
Don't
Baron and
stop
Zacchus.
fucking bothering me.
Well, surprise, they're bothering you again, and we're sorry, but they had an incident this morning. They're trying to do an illusion spell, and Avery advised us to come this way to get some components.
Oh, of course. Oh, that illusion spell. Every bit of that one is quite a fun time. And for some reason, they decided to tell me what the components were. Time on my hands. I'm retired.
Oh,
So
that's great.
I've gathered up all of the possible components for that spell that you can find anywhere. I've really gummed up the supply chain. It's lovely. I'm having a great time.
You know,
And I'm getting them around so that people have to go horribly out of their way to find them.
that
Have you had a good time so far?
yes, yeah, totally,
Actually, yes.
absolutely,
I hope you've been through the maze first.
yes. We got the geode and the map.
If we haven't been through the maze first, would that have been an issue?
Well, it'll just make things a little more difficult for you because here's what's next. I have the next component. But here's what you have to do. I'm going to ask you some riddles.
Oh, okay.
Give me the answers. Isn't that fun?
Yes.
Great. If you refuse to answer any of my riddles, I will kill you all on the spot.
Insight check.
This
Go ahead.
10 plus. What's my insight? That's a 5. 15.
Okay, Vinny.
You say answer. Are you saying correct answer or just any answer?
Hold on, I'm gonna let people do their insight checks first, and then
That's fair.
Is anybody else doing insight?
16.
Oh, insight.
He will fucking murder you on the spot.
Yeah, Elder just kind of casts a look over his shoulder, like he means it. He fucking means it.
Cool. To Vinny's question. You know, I hadn't really thought that far ahead. I suppose if you're given a good try, I won't kill the spot. I can give you a few tries. Here's the thing, right? So if you get the answers right, I'm gonna give you not only the components, but a few items that you need to get to the last components. If you don't answer all of my riddles, you won't get all the things you need. You'll be in trouble there.
Right. Okay.
Desiree's just gonna lean into Alstro and just be like, "He's my favorite person we've met so far."
I just appreciate the sincerity in like all of his words. It's great.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. No, thank you for being so forthcoming. Final question.
Oh, you're welcome.
How many riddles do we have to get right to get what we need?
To get what you wish, you must answer my riddles 5.
If we
And
help
then,
improve
are there
your
bonus
writing
questions?
speed-
Are there bonus questions to like get
No,
like the
there's the
extra
5.
info? Or is just the
I'm sure you can. I'll give you a few tries if you're really
Okay.
stuck. But it's just the 5. It's just the 5. ones.
Okay.
Do you want me to start?
All right. Go ahead, I guess.
All right. Here's my first riddle. Oh, I'm so excited. All right.
Can I say something before
Sorry,
he
how
starts the riddles? I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Ooh. Oh,
Cool.
this could either
Is
go
there
really
a
well or really bad.
Is there a save DC for that?
Not to read his surface thoughts.
For
Let's go
surface
deeper
thoughts? Sure,
there.
you can do surface thoughts. You go ahead and read his surface thoughts. All you're getting is I'm so excited about this. I'm having so much fun in my retirement. This is
Okay.
great. I'm so glad I did this.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to try and get riddle answers, you are going to have to try to go deeper than that.
Even when he asks the question? Okay.
Despite the fact he is a merry, jolly guy, his
Mhm.
mind is a locked fortress.
That's fair. Well, I'll see how we're doing, but it lasts for a little bit, so let's go through these riddles, guys. And if we really need me to poke, I'll try.
All right. My first riddle for you is I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water. What am I? Part of the riddle, but I feel like it helps. Yes.
Matt?
Lovely! On the first go! Excellent! As you're reading his surface thoughts, he's so excited about this. Like, incredibly excited.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a moment. He turns around and he like sticks his hands into the hollow tree and he pulls out a key and he hands it to you, Elden.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There you go. You're gonna be needing that. All right. Are we ready for the second riddle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
Elden's going to have a little bit of fun now with this like very enthusiastic little gnome man. Like he's like, okay, this is kind of
Definitely let Eldine answer all the questions then, since the wrong answer is death.
I have a tail, a head, but no legs. I am probably with you now. Yes.
Elden's gonna pull a coin out of their pocket, be like, a coin?
That's correct.
Okay.
That's correct. He hands you another key. Again, he turns around to grab it out of his tree. He hands you another key. This one is a gold key. The first key he gave you was a silver key. This one is a gold key.
Okay.
Just
Silver
very
key?
quietly under her breath, Desiree's gonna say, "A coin makes more sense with the toss-up clue. However, could have been a tadpole."
Check the chat, Kareen. I have a theory.
Yeah.
If Desiree, if you want to make a history check to remember the clues a bit more, you're welcome to.
I mean, I have them written down, so do I need to make a history check, or...
I'm just saying that because the second clue was the one that said the second can be a toss-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I figured out the answer.
Yeah.
I don't remember what.
Sorry, it sounded like you were saying that was going to another clue. Never mind. Anyway,
No, I'm just saying, if the toss-up thing from the maze, it makes sense for it to be a coin, but if without that, it could have been a tadpole.
Yes, that is true. It could have been a tadpole.
That's
do
a
you
fair
say
point.
that out loud?
Oh, it was very under her breath.
No way, are you?
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know. Close enough that she spoke loud. If she spoke out loud, he could probably hear. So I don't know what that means for his perception.
His head whips around to face you, and he goes, "I never thought of that. That is an excellent alternative answer. It is not the one I was looking for, but I enjoy that very much." And he turns around, and he fishes in his little hollow tree, and he pulls out a little container filled with water, goes up and hands it to you. And in the water, in the little container, is a tiny little tadpole.
What the fuck?
Frog on a demi plane.
That's kind of what's happening right now.
We're
actually,
gonna
in
get
fact.
there.
Party theme.
To be a frog on a demiplane.
Cool. He sort of waddles back to stand in front of his tree again. He goes,
Figure
"All right,
out
are you
how to
ready?
play.
Are you ready for the third one?"
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna make a new rule. Since you, lovely, Pardon me, I don't want to misgender. Are you a young lady? A young person? Oh, how would you prefer to be referred to?
Person is fine.
Young person. Since you young person have answered 2 in a row, if you are the person to answer the next question, I'm going to kill you on the spot.
Shut the
I would
fuck
like
up. Got it.
someone
Okay.
else to
Nope.
answer the next question, please.
That's fair.
Lovely. All right. Third question. I am a room you cannot enter. I have no windows and no doors. This one's a bit of a doozy.
Oh, wait. Say what riddle again?
I am. Pardon me.
Your voice?
I am. What do you mean? This is how I always talk. How would I be losing my voice? I am a room you cannot enter. I have no windows and no doors.
Do you have it, Desiree?
I might, but I don't know for sure.
You hear in your mind Talier's voice. I'm going to use Awakened Mind and go just to them. I think it's a mushroom.
Can I respond to that?
No. Well, you can
Wait,
think because I can detect thoughts, your surface thoughts.
Oh, okay. Cause
So,
my thoughts were mushroom or egg.
right, but an egg can't make a soup deadly.
Unless it's bad. But a mushroom is not necessarily a room. Well, he lives in a tree.
Mushroom has room in the name.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes
That
sense.
was I was trying to figure out your logic there, and I was like, oh, there it is. You try it.
Yeah. I'll just say it. Mushroom?
Lovely! I know that was a bit of a doozy, but you got it! He turns around, rifles through his little tree, and pulls out a bronze key, which he hands to you, Desiree.
Cool.
All
We have
right.
Gold, silver, bronze so far, right?
Yep.
Yes. Excellent.
Eldai just mutters, delicious or deadly.
Desiree.
I wouldn't recommend making a poisonous mushroom stew. Doesn't
Yeah.
taste very good.
I would assume not.
It'd be helpful.
With that, do you? Have experience with that?
I don't know what you mean.
Desiree's gonna
So,
kind of prestidigitate
fourth
like a
riddle.
little thank you to you, by the way.
To Talir.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear in your head. Please, consider us even, because I do not want to talk to this little freak.
Nice. Alright. For my fourth riddle, this one's a bit of a doozy. The rich want it, the poor have it, and both will perish if they eat it. I'll give you a hint. This one is not poisonous mushroom stew.
Damn, I was really hoping.
I know this one.
I know it'll trip you up that.
This is nothing.
You're so good at this. And he turns around. He rifles through his little thing. And he pulls out a platinum key, which he hands to you. And he says, again, you have answered 2 in a row. If you answer any more riddles, I will kill you on the spot. Right.
Got it. I'm
like
holding the 2 keys and the tadpole, and I'm like, I better not be killed on the spot then, because I now have a tadpole to take care of.
I just really want to answer a riddle, and I feel so stupid because I haven't gotten any of them.
It's okay.
I got you. I got you, the boy. We're gonna cheat on this test.
Before I ask this final question, I would like the person that is standing behind the tree over there to come out. Your illusion is not great.
Talking about
It's
it.
fine.
Fantastic. She comes out, pointing at the thing. It's like she's like, oh shit.
Elder just starts snickering.
I have a bit of experience in the area. It's okay. And so, since you tried to trick me, you have to answer the final riddle on your own. You may have no help from your party members. I can tell when you are reading minds or when you are sending messages between each other.
Rat.
For the mushroom one, it's fine. Don't do it again.
And you'll kill us on the spot?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. But thankfully, this one's not too hard. Your final riddle. Name me, and you will break me.
Patrick?
And he, as you speak, he, he shoots a 9th level time stop spell
Oh my god.
at the whole rest of the party.
So everyone except for Talir?
So there is,
I didn't say anything.
yeah, but you, I know, but you need to answer. No help.
Oh.
So there is no.
Oh, so we're all
save.
just frozen.
Gotcha.
There is no save. There is no attack for this. It is instantaneous. You are all frozen in time.
Yeah.
Love this.
So, to save your friends from being trapped forever, answer the riddle.
Bitch! I'm sorry. That's all I'm hearing at the end of his sentences.
That's what Talir is thinking every time he ends his sentences.
I hear that.
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
Name me and you break me? That's the wording of this one?
That is correct.
Do you have the clues from the walls?
I do.
Just for reference, this is the 5th riddle.
Yeah, but the 5th clue has me thinking. Name me and you break me. You know, it's funny. Most people would really love for me to just shut up. But I do like quiet.
I will accept that as an answer. Technically, it should have been silence, but I will take quiet as your answer. And he releases the time stop spell. Lovely job, all of you.
Do we feel any adverse effects from the time stop? Do we even know what happened?
I don't think we even know what happened.
You can tell that you were like, you were essentially the time stop. It basically felt like time was moving. You were moving so slowly that you were essentially stopped. So time moved super quickly in front of you. So you can tell something happened. But you're not quite sure. And so when you come to, you hear him saying, excellent Excellent! You have answered all 5 riddles.
Elstro is just kind of looking at the boy, being like, okay, just said Patrick, and nothing has happened yet.
Excellent job. You have all been very amusing, so I decided to be nice and not kill you on the spot when you answered out of turn. I only froze you in time. So there are your 5 riddles. And for your final answer, I will give you directions to where you can get your final components, and also I will give you a component. Isn't that exciting?
I guess.
Extremely.
It's been a pleasure, Patrick.
This has been interesting.
All right, so he turns around and he grabs in his little hollow and he hands you a petrified piece of wood.
Yep.
He sort of holds it out to whoever's going to come.
I'll take it.
Take it.
Actually, if you go for it, the boy, Talia snatches it and then just points it at you and gives you kind of a dirty look. And she just says, have a little more faith in me, okay? And turns around to leave.
Nice.
I like it.
Did you want the directions before you leave?
Yeah, maybe let's
Talia?
Immediately throws you the bird.
Here's what you're going to do. You are going to you're going to leave here and you are going to go directly north through the woods. There's a little path. If you look right over there, there's a little path over there. You're going to follow that path, right? You're going to come to some really big ruins. It's going to have an entrance to it just like the maze. In fact, it's the same as the maze, just bigger. So you're going to be watching that map that you got in the maze. Now, when you get to the center, all right, those 4 keys that I gave you, there's going to be 4 doors in the center, all right? Each door must be opened at exactly the same moment for you to get into that room. All right? They have to be opened at exactly the same time. They will only stay open for a few moments. So I would suggest you all get in there real quick. Your final components will be in that room. Once you have retrieved your components, the doors will open again. Any questions? Yes. Go ahead.
Out of curiosity, after doing this specific inventory, Kerfluffle, what is your next thing to do when you have all this free time?
Oh, I'm gonna put everything together again. I'm gonna move the locations. I'm gonna change the maze. I'm gonna get some new riddles. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna fix all the scratchings on the wall in the maze, and then I'm gonna come up with some riddles. I'm gonna scratch some new clues onto the walls. So for this one specific spell, it's really hard to do. Because that's how I show affection, by making my friends' lives really difficult. And the only people who know about this spell are really Avery and Baron and their partners. So, yeah.
So you show affection by
That's
just
how I also show affection.
Like fucking with people. It brings me joy.
uh-huh.
I did a lot of fucked up shit for most of my life. And
Such as
I would like to carry that into my retirement.
define fucked up shit.
No.
We have to be there by sundown, people.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
we should go.
The
All right.
boy's gonna step forward and shake his hand like, you know what? Game recognizes game.
What game?
He
You
like
almost killed
reaches
us.
all the way up, and he gives you a little handshake.
Good
and
game recognizes
as he
bad
does
game?
I'm looking for his character sheet.
I mean, to be fair,
As he does that, he casts sort of like a small version bolt through your hand. So sort of like when you like shake somebody's hand and they have a little like zapper thing. It's basically like that, but it's the spell lightning bolt. So he deals you. I'm just gonna do.
Vinny, if you had the opportunity to live in a hollow tree in the woods and
He
make
deals
people
you-
answer riddles to get spell components, would you not also take the
I know. I was curious if he had a
You take
separate
5 points of damage.
thing he also wanted to do after that, because I don't know how much fulfillment this specifically brings him every time. If he has a secondary thing, I don't know.
Oh, I have lots of things that I do. This isn't the only thing that I do, but like this specifically, I'm gonna now redo everything along with my other hobbies.
Without the threat of death, could I come back and just try to solve some more riddles at some point?
Sure. Yeah, I probably without the threat of death. It depends what you want
Not the threat of
and
death.
how much you annoy me.
It depends who you ask in this group, I guess. Let's get out of here.
You're welcome to visit if you can find me again. All right, have a great time. There's the path over there. You go ahead and follow it. Any questions, kids?
Bye. A lot, but we don't have time for it. Nice to meet you.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
You tell Baron and Avery and Zacchus and Jack and everybody that I say hi. And tell them I'll see them tonight. Have a good one.
Okay.
See you tonight.
You hear in your head, "You're fucking weird, Elstramir."
You hear in your head, you have no idea. And you take
Oh, I'm not
5
even doing
points
anything.
of psychic damage.
Cool.
Mr. Just raises an eyebrow at you while you said that, and then why you look like you're in pain immediately afterwards. Did I do anything? Never mind.
All right. It has been another 2 hours. Would you guys like a quick bathroom, water, all that stuff break? Yeah.
I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I'm
like just a quick.
No concept of time.
I do, and that's why I'm having a break so that we can get up and drink water.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
We're going
5
to take a
minutes?
quick 5 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Die. And we're back. Part 3 of a one-shot, which is still more concise than any one-shot I have done on stream.
I'm impressed. When you guys were spending like 2 hours shopping, I got worried, but you're making it through now.
Do you want it stalled? We can make it stalled.
No.
So you guys are walking along the path. As you start walking, you guys like have just barely gotten on the path. You hear again those like thundering footsteps behind you. And you hear a little gnome voice go, "Wait! I forgot something!"
Oh god.
Okay.
Just stop.
Valentine very hesitantly turns around.
We all become very concerned for our well-beings in this moment.
He stops in front of you and says, "How many of you are there in your party?
5.
I also
You're going to fucking die. All right, so here's what you need to do. I would suggest help if you have a way to do that. You're not gonna have a good time with just the 5 of you."
I point at the boy and I go, "Call Baron."
That's a good idea. All right. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna leave this clearing another few hours. I've got some things to attend to before the party tonight. So you kids have fun. Try not to die. And if you don't die, I'll see you later. I assume you're coming to the party. So I'll see you all later. All right.
I think
Thanks,
we're invited.
Patrick.
You're welcome. You are very. He turns and he does like a little fancy bow. Patrick Thistlebell at your service. And then he
Thistlebell?
turns around. Thistlebell. Okay. And he turns around and he takes his somehow extremely loud, thundering footsteps back towards his little hollow tree.
Magic, that's how.
They're the anti-boots of Elvenkind.
He's been cursed with them. Shut up. Sorry, that's our alarm that it's 10 p.m. and we need to start moving towards bed, although we never listen to it.
Good job.
Mood.
Anyway, so the boy takes out the sending stone. Baron, we might have a problem.
Hey.
Patrick has warned us that we will die with how small our group is in a fight.
A sending stone probably like shouldn't be able to send just like a long
Oh no, it
sigh,
absolutely
but
can.
that's what you get. This one sends almost it's almost like written messages in a weird way. It's still like through your mind, but you somehow like get the feel that these are written messages, but you get like the vibe of a long sigh.
It has captions.
Great.
Exactly. You get a long sigh, and you get, "All right, I'll get the black shirt."
Please tell me you're not getting the fucking black shirt, Baron. We don't have time for that.
And that's the end of the message.
Just gonna look at the rest of the party and said he's gonna get the black shirt. Sure.
Is Zach
I'm-
coming with them?
That's all you got in the message so far.
The two of them seem like a package deal, so I'm going to assume yes. But also, I'm terrified to learn what the fuck the black shirt means. Why does it have to be black?
I kind of wish we just
Is it to
asked...
hide the bloodstains? Is he a barbarian? Like,
Kind of wish we just asked the mage to summon like a pack of wolves to help us or something. Probably would have been easier.
Cool. So do you guys continue along the path?
yeah, I mean,
I guess we
So
have to.
you're walking along for a little while, and you soon hear the flap. As much as these wings can make a flapping noise, you look up and you see Baron like holding on to Zach, like he's got him like under the arms like this. And did I describe Baron's wings to you guys before?
A bit, yes.
Okay, cool. So he's got these big, they're like the skeletal shape of wings, but they do have a decent amount of black feathers on top of them that seem to somehow be growing still on this like skeletal shape of wings. Anybody who wants to can make a history or arcana check for me if you want to find out a little bit more.
I just sent a
Arcana,
picture
right?
as well to Discord.
Ah, drat. Okay.
Ha!
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 on what?
Arcana.
Arcana. Cool. You understand that these wings indicate that Baron is specifically a fallen Aasimar, and the fact that he has feathers on top of these skeletal wings means that he has sort of started moving towards as much redemption as a fallen Aasimar can move in the direction of.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Cool. So they fly up to you guys, land next to you. Baron's wings poof away, and they're like, all right, here to help you so you don't fucking die.
Yeah,
Appreciate
about
that.
that. Could we like chill for like an hour? I know we've been moving along in a pretty good clip, but like I'm beat. I'm tired.
I
If
mean,
you
I'm
told me you guys were taking a break, I would have brought you some fucking snacks.
I mean, we have cupcakes.
You have a stone. You can send me messages.
Do you know
You have
what's
cupcakes. Where the fuck did you get cupcakes?
from yeah, Jack.
They have cupcakes.
That smells like a Jack cupcake if I've ever seen one in my life.
Well, I don't eat those.
How don't you eat those?
He puts too much sugar in them.
do
I
you
don't
know
like them.
what we're going to be running into?
Do you have any idea?
fucking
Because
food. Patrick doesn't tell me fuck all.
all right.
Oh.
He just likes to fuck with things. It's very
Yeah.
inconvenient, but
Yeah,
If he said you're gonna
liked
die,
you.
it's gonna suck.
I don't think he likes you though.
he said what?
No,
He said he
no.
liked you, but I don't think that's true.
I fucking hope he likes me. I got him out of some rough shit earlier, a few years ago. But he's a weird guy.
Said he shows his affection by what was it? Messing with people?
That sounds about right. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Bullshit.
I don't like how you said that because we've been fucking around for you all day.
What did you do today, out of curiosity?
Yeah.
I fixed the fucking tavern.
Then
so
why
it's no
are we?
longer
not
like an
falling
OSHA
apart anymore.
violation.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Hey. Thank goodness.
We're
You know,
getting
those
so-
fucking OSHA people, they live at the bottom of the sea and they just come out whenever they want to come and give you inspections. And living right on a village by the water, it's really inconvenient because there's no warning.
That sounds
you can never tell when you're gonna have an
speciesist.
ocean violation.
Sorry?
You can never tell when you're gonna have an ocean violation. I mean, do you dump your trash in the ocean? Is that a thing?
Absolutely. Hey, they'll get fucking really mad at you. But mostly they inspect businesses. It's a weird choice for a corporation. They've got their businesses like down at the bottom of the ocean. Weird little like bubbles.
What are they, sirens or something? Like
it's all sorts of folk. It's a job. You know, it's not like they're not a culture. It's it's somebody's 9 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting choice of 9 to 5, but all right.
I got to make a living somehow, right?
Yeah, it'll be worse.
So, quick rest for you, and then we go.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Yeah, we have time for that.
I think
I'm gonna
sounds
roll
good.
1 hit die for the 1
Same.
damage I took earlier.
Yep, you guys all take a little short rest. If anybody wants to have any healing potions or eat your cupcakes or anything like that, you're welcome to do so.
Let me see if I have a thing.
Took 5 damage, I get 5 back. Easy peasy.
Nice.
So are we taking a short rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep, short rest.
Most important of all, spell slots.
True.
Yes.
You gain if you need it, an extra 1d6 on top of your other hit dice because Song of Rest is a bard.
Unable to find owner.
Owner asset.
The troll in me wants to take the knives that they gave us and distort value on them and try and sell them back, but
You could try. Go ahead and give it a go.
just for fun, but no.
Those
we
are
won't.
nice.
Is there-
They confiscated. They originally got them for free.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
is there a check? Is there a check on distort value?
There is, but I'm not actually gonna do that. That was a joke.
Okay. It would be fun.
All this talk about cupcakes makes me really want to bake brownies.
Nice. Do it.
Box of like fudgy chocolate brownies that I've been wanting to bake.
Are we good to journey on? Everyone healed up?
Everybody good?
Yup.
Good.
You continue along the path, and eventually you all get to some, as Patrick described, some really big ruins. They are reminiscent of the maze from earlier, and you again see that little sort of enchanted thing that you could touch that presumably would get you inside.
Mm-hmm.
and he did say to touch that, right?
Yeah, he said to touch it.
Mhm.
So, I'm just gonna be like,
Just
all
to
right.
be a part of the group, I also pushed Talir into this one.
Nice.
Cool. All right, so you all, one way or another, you all. I assume
Yes, and you!
Is there anyone for any reason that is not touching the box other than Talir, who is being purposefully dragged in? Okay, cool. So you all get in there, and you see that it is essentially exactly the same setup as the maze that you walked into, but bigger. So the whole area just feels larger. You don't see any inscription on the wall in front of you.
Okay.
This time it's just a blank wall.
Is the lighting the same setup as last time?
The lighting is the same setup, yes.
Okay.
Real quick before we get started, while we have a second, I'm going to ask for everybody's hit points. All right, so Aldine, you have 44.
Yep.
The boy, how many do you have?
38. Also, I'm gonna hop out of
Okay.
this call and rejoin from my phone, so I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. Shamir?
42.
42.
32.
32. How many does Baron have? Baron has.
This is why Alstro is shoving the cupcakes at you. He's like, you're gonna stay in the back, and you're going to stay fine.
I mean, he did say that having more than one in one go would probably be bad
Have
for you.
repercussions. Yeah.
So
for
she'll
sure.
have one of them. She's gonna shove the other one at you. Thank you very much.
Such pain. And I just put it away.
Talir, how many do you have?
33.
Oh, we got a good variety there.
Especially with, I mean, Warlock and Sorcerer,
Bard.
Ranger, Bard. We're like 90% spellcasters, so
I'm half ranger, half monk, so I'm slightly higher. And I think Eldine is also a ranger. And we
The
get
ranger, but I do
we
get
get-
spells.
Yeah, but we also get D10s for our health, meaning that
Yeah.
we roll better.
you're just overall healthier because you exist in nature more.
Mhm.
The rest of us.
just like real life. No.
Yeah.
I had to
Okay.
switch y'all to my phone so that I could use my laptop
No.
for the owlbear.
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna keep track of their ACs because I forgot that's for initiative and not ACs. I mean, I've done that like 7 times. And...
Is it a problem that I cannot see the map?
Yeah, it's blank.
Sorry?
In Owlbear
I-
Radio.
In Owlbear.
Work. I'm sorry, guys.
Those are-
Oh, okay.
I'll drop it in Discord.
It should be in there already.
In the main Discord?
In-
No,
in-
the I had the Owlbear Rodeo for the.
Oh, got it.
being weird.
Yeah. Just says unable to find owner for asset. Oh, there it is. It's there.
Oh, it's there. It
I think-
is.
It's there
I think
now?
I think I needed to leave because it was showing me mind maps.
Oh, that's no,
Mm.
because it's Owlbear is basically whatever you put into it. So like I've uploaded. Oh no, wait, none of my tokens are showing up. Okay, maybe you did something, Vinny. What did you do?
I break things like normal. That's what I do. I'm very good at it. I'm gonna upload our tokens and see if that works for everybody. I don't know if that
Yeah.
will.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I
That's
already uploaded
really
my
good.
tokens.
okay.
Don't worry about
And
it.
I'll keep our hit points.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
I can't get in unless the password is different than what was put in the chat before.
Check the most recent link with that password. Make sure you do the capital first letter.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah. Wink.
I'm trying to remember how to upload a token.
Bottom right, there's a little plus sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
I-
It-
I did
I
put
had-
other people's. I don't know if this will work or not. But I'll drag them.
I'm seeing them pop up.
Yay!
I don't know if
Oh,
other
that's
people
fine.
can control them or not. That's the thing.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Should be able to.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like kind of the uphill
Yes.
Owlbear rodeo.
Other
Okay,
people
yeah.
can control them.
Awesome. Cool. There we go. Everybody looking fancy,
Yay.
except Desiree, who is a square.
Thank you. Well, I didn't want to cut out the. I guess it's so tiny you can barely see it anyway, but I didn't want to cut out the watermark because I used Picrew, and the Picrew artist said you can use it, but don't cut out the watermark.
That
So
is fair.
Okay, so is it okay with you, babe, if we just skip the maze part?
Yes, so you guys, as you have your map and you understand that the map is the same, you very easily get through the maze. I'll just let you guys pick. Do you want to go through the left or through the right to get to the center of the maze?
It looks like through the right is a little bit quicker.
yeah,
Yeah.
I thought the right looked quicker.
The right?
Uh,
Okay.
I have a question though.
Mhm.
I would like to, as we're going, just peek and see if those green spots on our map seem to have anything to do with this.
Cool.
area.
You want to just peek into like the first one that you come across?
Yeah, there's one like if we go to the right, there's one like right in the first offshoot. So I kind of just want to peek at it.
Cool.
Mhm.
You peek into that little offshoot. I'm gonna need you to really quick roll initiative.
Ah!
Oh great.
What
Okay.
did you do?
Just you peeking in.
Just you peeking in.
Initiative.
If you're peeking in, you better duck.
16.
16. Okay. A goblin comes out of the darkness, and is going to take an attack on you.
Was that a Peking duck reference?
Yes, it was.
It's bad.
What's
I
your
appreciate
AC?
you.
My AC, hold on. I think it's a 13, but let me just double check that. That's a 13.
Cool. It hits for just one. Yeah, because it hits you just for 3 points of damage. Has a little it's got a little knife, and it comes out of the darkness. It goes.
I don't like this. Okay. I guess I'm gonna hit him back. Like, I don't know what else I can do in this situation. I mean, I could run away, but
For ease of sake, just the sake of all it, can I just say that I've been every 30 seconds or so I cast Shillelagh on my thing because I assume we're entering something dangerous, or
Sure.
just Shillelagh always.
freaking.
And I'm assuming we don't see this because of the whole everything is dark.
I mean, you didn't really establish a marching order, so yeah, it's gonna.
Yeah, it
I just
depends
kind of
where
assumed that
everybody
Theo
is.
took the lead again.
So I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on this little goblin man. So
Cool.
he has to save DC 16. Hold on, let me find out what the actual thing he's rolling for is.
He fails. I
He
guarantee you he
fails.
fails.
Okay,
For sure.
excellent. Intelligence saving throw. Yeah, I highly doubt that goblin has a 17.
Not much, no.
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and roll damage.
Man. Okay. That's a 1 damage. However, oh yes, and if it makes any saving throws before the end of my next turn, it has to roll d4 and subtract the number. So, yes, I'm gonna cast that, and then I'm just gonna be like, goblin.
I would have been next to Desiree on one of the other sides.
Cool. You can go ahead and, since you're reacting to that, you could go ahead and take an action.
Can I see it?
How close are you?
I keep an eye on Desiree. A
Cool.
lot.
So if you're standing probably right next to Desiree, the goblin is right there. It just walked up and stabbed her, so
Okay.
you can see the goblin at this point.
All right. I'm going to. We can see things that are 10 feet away from us.
Correct.
No. Okay.
So it's at maximum. It's 10 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna back up so I'm a little farther away, and I'm gonna thorn whip it, and then try to pull it 10 feet towards me.
Cool. Is there a save for that, or you just?
I got a roll. +6 to a 7, 13.
Hits.
It's
Cool.
all right. It does 2d6 damage, and then does the bully thing. 6 and 5, 11 damage.
You hear a little ah! And he's dead.
Oh,
All right.
well,
So, let's try to stay away from those spots as we continue. The right path was the correct one to stay away from those spots, so.
Cool.
for anyone who's new at watching here, that's Keith.
I,
we
Hi,
like
Keith.
we like Keith.
Alrighty. And then, so do you guys just continue following that path, minding the little green spots?
Yes.
yeah.
I gotta move.
All right,
everybody's
so-
token.
Theo leading the way.
All right, so by doing so, you guys end up in basically the same center as you did before, although it looks slightly different this time. Although from what you can see, depending on how far you go, you can see the same door in the same place.
Yeah. So each door, you see, instead of that big doorknob right in the center, they each have a big lock in the center. Each lock on each door is a different kind of metal. A bronze one, a silver one, a gold one, and a platinum one.
Cool.
This is too complicated. I quit.
Eldine will just pass their silver key to wow, I'm blanking on it. Talir? Okay. For some reason my brain was like, it's Tamir. No, Talir. Tamir. No, Talir. Just be like, match the key to the lock. Remember what they said? We have to open them at the same time. So
I can shout really loud so we all do it at the same spot,
that
instant.
that works for me. Or can you do that mind thing? Or
Only one person at a time, so
I see. All right. Well then, yeah, just yell, I guess.
okay.
I also have a second key.
You do.
Did he hand us?
4
There
keys.
were 5 riddles.
5
You have
riddles,
4
4
keys in total. The 5th riddle gave you the petrified piece of wood.
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
I'm gonna hand my other key to Theo. And then I'm gonna, just because we're in this big hallway and I don't necessarily want Alstro to go to a completely different doorway.
Match up with your locks. Talir, count us down.
All right, now I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, go, and on go, put the key in the lock.
All right, who is going to which door? So the north door is the bronze.
Okay.
The east door is the silver. The south door is the gold, and the west door is the platinum.
All right. Well, and I'm at the south door because I have the gold key.
Wait, you say on go, you put the key in the lock, not turn it?
East, west.
Trade with me, Theo.
I'll take the platinum key.
Yeah, you've got the platinum, so you are.
I've got the.
Oh no, I've got the platinum. You've got. It's fine. I'll take the bronze. It's cool either way.
Can we just pretend that we're smart enough that we figure out which one's going to
We figure out which lock we're supposed to fucking be at. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's countdown, go, and on go we turn the key in the lock, or
On go, you put the key in and turn it.
okay. Here's to hoping
All
we
right,
all. Yeah.
who is where?
Theo's the platinum. It's also on
Theo's
the
the
album
platinum?
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
We
Getting
moved.
I think we got everyone in the correct order.
We're
Point
baller.
is, we're trying to go to the coordinating color.
Yeah.
Eldine has gold.
Right.
If we
Someone
roll
has
intelligence,
silver. I don't remember who has silver.
if we roll intelligence checks and don't
Baron's
get
gonna go with,
ones, can we just assume?
Theo.
Oh, I have a bunny behind me. That's terrifying. I have black shirt.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, Baron is now wearing a black shirt.
Hey, we're twinsies. I'm also wearing a black shirt.
Adorable.
Okay, I'll cast Thaumaturgy and count down, and on go, I put my key in the door and turn it.
I do the same as instructed us. We agreed.
Also, samesies.
All right. You
I
count
yell,
down. You all
wait! No.
you all put your keys in the locks at the same time and turn them. All of your doors open.
Great.
They fully open for a moment,
And run in.
and you
'cause-
see a large room.
Yep. Eldine, having Zacchus behind him, will grab him by the arm and be like, "Come on, let's go."
Considering we were told we only have a Mo.
Yeah.
Yes, Theo will also grab Baron. Let's go.
No, he's not letting that happen. He immediately. The last person that did that lost an arm, and he walks in on his own.
You watch your hands there, boy.
So you all enter the room. As soon as you all have entered, the doors shut behind you, in the center of the room, you see a golden gear and a pile of rocks.
Dang.
However, as soon as the doors close, sort of swirling magic comes up underneath these items and transforms them into two magical constructs
Oh, for
that
fuck's sake.
stand back to back in the center of the room. And I need everyone to please roll initiative.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Ah,
That
no,
is
stop jumping out of the tray.
21.
16.
Eldine got 17.
15 for Alstromir.
Alstrom got what?
15.
Yeah.
1
15.
5.
It's also a 21 for Talir.
So who's got the higher dex?
Cool kids.
I have +2.
I also have +2.
What's the
What's
dex
the-
for?
What's the score?
Each
14.
roll a d20.
15.
please.
So I have the higher. So I have a 15.
Yeah.
You has the higher. Yeah.
I'm making up for my first one because I'm actually awake now.
Yay.
I thought you were gonna balance. 17. 17. Yeah. Plus 1. 17. Yeah. Have we rolled the boys?
No.
Here rolls the boys.
Hello,
We got the
boys.
same numbers.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
So 3 for me. So it's 10.
You what? 10?
Is talking a free
Uh,
action by any chance?
-1 for you.
Yes. Talking a bit.
6 seconds worth of talking is a free action.
Okay.
So what is 6?
Yes.
Whatever 6 seconds worth of talking
Yeah.
equates to.
You can talk as much as a vine.
Cool. Okay. Alstrom is just going to say, don't know if fighting is what we're doing, but don't hit one of them. I have an idea.
I'm so sorry. Can I run through hit points one more time? So starting with Theo.
38.
Okay. Talir.
33.
Okay. Wait, hold
So excited for us all to die.
on. You, Baron. 63.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Eldine is 44.
Correct.
Okay. G is Sec. 74. Okay. E. Desiree.
29 now. For that
29
little
now?
goblin.
Okay. Do you want to be behind and do a hit die? Like go back in
Oh.
time because we had a short rest?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, did you do that?
The
Okay.
damage happened after the short rest.
Oh, okay.
And
And then
what's your max though?
32.
Okay.
Because of the
Vinny?
little goblin guy.
42.
42. Thank
Mhm.
you. All right, that should be everybody.
What's his
42.
his letter?
D.
Gosh darn it. I kind of need that. I keep dropping things today.
Mood.
Just barely it was my phone, which is what I'm using to keep track of my hit points, so I kind of have to have it.
That's important.
Does anyone have healing other than me?
I think I have cure wounds, maybe.
Nope.
I do have cure wounds.
Is a paladin.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but Zacchus is all. No, it's Bear in this black shirt. Never mind.
so
Aaron's
Zach, you can't see. It's not. I didn't make a new token, but he is now currently wearing a full set of armor, helmet included. Very different from just the straight up tank top he was wearing earlier. All right, top of the order. We have Theo.
The boy.
Fantastic.
Do we have tokens for them, or are we just assuming those two things in the middle are them?
I think those are them.
Those two things in
Those
the
two
middle
things
are
in the
them.
middle are that.
Let's see. Theo is going to step forward and slice at the thing with his rapier.
Which one? Gear or shield?
Gear, because he's closer to the gear.
Okay.
So that's Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
All right. Where's my D8? That's 15 damage. And
15
then,
points of damage.
yes.
Is this with your +1 weapon rapier?
Yes.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use my two weapon fighting for my bonus action, and attack with my dagger.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes. Is this a magical weapon?
No,
Okay, cool.
that's the wrong dice. 8 points of damage.
Okay, so what you see is wait. It's got a thing, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so what you see is when you take out your rapier, there is a little gash. I'm out of the sight. Okay, you leave a little gash in the side of the thing. It's metal. It doesn't look hurt per se. And then when you try to hit it with your dagger, no matter how hard you hit it, just bounces off right back at you. No damage.
Good to know.
For context, the creature that has sprung from the gear is like this sort of like metal ball almost that has these little, it's got like kind of like sort of like grasshopper arms that are blades sort of sticking out in places of it. It's got a few like weird gears sticking out here and there, a couple like extra little arm things with no blades on them that are just kind of like arms. The rock one is just kind of this like big hulking almost like a blob of rocks. Like it's got like a big old mouth and it's got some arms, but it's other than that just kind of a chunk of rock.
Mm-hmm. And the boy, are you within 5 feet of the construct?
No.
But they didn't start their turn.
No, I know, but you would have to be in order to hit it with your rapier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, so each square is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
I just didn't move it enough.
Okay.
You're good. I'm gonna move it closer. Pink.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Hold on just a second. No, that'll be it.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, Talia, you're up next.
Okay. I'm gonna move across the room.
Okay.
Is there a feature that shows how far I've moved?
Yes, if you go to the little like triangular ruler thing, it doesn't show you how far you move, but if you drag it across, it'll show you the distance. So 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, etc.
Let's see if it's
Gotcha.
accurate.
I measured it before, but I'm like,
It's relatively accurate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
You can also
So
shrink your
I'll-
tokens.
Yeah, our tokens are a bit big.
oh, how do we do that?
Click it, and then you'll see arrows on the side that you can grab and just pull in and out.
Well,
I mean, it says that they're 5 feet, which is interesting, but
Yeah.
I'll make her 4 feet. Now she's on a
Yeah.
square.
mhm.
Very big.
Big boy.
there you go.
Yeah, she just sees the transformation. It would be some sort of bullshit like this, and is going to use her bonus action to summon her spectral cosmic tentacle of like gaseous nebula energy. I don't know that we have a token for that.
Well,
But-
we can grab one. Where would you like it?
It has to be next to the gear creature, so that it can.
Where would you like
attack.
it? Up top, below?
Up top, yeah.
All right, we got that funky dude.
Woo! Cool.
Love that.
So as part of that, I will make an attack with
All right,
it.
go for it.
Ugh. That's a 13.
That misses.
Yeah,
You just
that's okay.
right on the armor.
It
Bounces right
whiffs. But that's fine because then she will charge up an Eldritch Blast with her action and pew, let 2 of those fly.
Go for it.
That is a 19 and a natural 20 plus
Yes.
7,
Hits.
so 27. 2d10. 11 plus 8. 19 damage all day.
Total, is that including your both rolls?
Yes. 7 and a 4
did
plus
you-
4 each time.
Cool. And did you double your die for your
Oh,
natural
I did
20?
not. Good catch. And then another 10 damage. Nope, another 6. Sorry,
Another 6. Alrighty.
because we don't
Thank
add
you.
the modifier on the
23.
die.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think action move bonus. Yeah, she just says, "Let's try to stay to one side of him." And I'm done.
All right. Sounds good to me. Desiree.
Can
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's
I-
Baron.
Okay,
Should
cool.
be. Yes. Okay. Cool. Baron is going to. Didn't realize I was this quick. I didn't plan anything. Is going to summon his packed weapon.
Oh.
And he is going to. I think I can do this in the same round. Summon the weapon, and then can I cast Booming Blade on it too? It's a cantrip. Yeah. Cool. Can I summon the weapon, cast Booming Blade, and attack? No. Cool. He's gonna summon his packed weapon and cast Booming Blade on it, and get round 1, 20, 25. He's gonna move over there.
Okay.
And be ready.
All right, so you guys notice, and let me know if you're okay with this. You notice when Baron pulls his weapon, the gem on the front of Zach's armor lights up blue.
Shut the fuck up. This is not.
What's up, Vinny?
Yeah, it obviously is. Booming Blade, actually, you attack as part of using Booming Blade. So,
Sick.
Fuck yeah.
so you get to attack.
Thank you.
Is this the
So,
paladin and
in
the
that
warlock where the paladin's oath of devotion is to their warlock and then the warlock's patron is their paladin? You guys are.
It is, in
disgusting.
fact, exactly that.
That's
It's
fucking
so
adorable.
disgusting and gay.
I'm
So-
getting cavities just thinking about it.
It is so disgustingly gay.
I love it.
Correct. Cool. So he's gonna actually get closer, and he's going to cast. In theory, let me cast it. Okay. Additional 2d8 of thunder damage. Then make an attack. It's a 10. That is a plus 18.
Hits, and it's going to be a +1 greatsword. Because it's magical.
Yes. So plus 9. So 19.
Yep.
Cool. Ba. So that is 2d6 plus 4 of slashing damage.
Bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
11.
7 plus. How much did I say it sounded?
4.
4?
Or no, use it, so it's 11 plus, I don't know what it is.
Plus an additional 2d8.
Oh shit. Okay, so 11 plus 3. 14.
All right, next up we have Eldine.
Yep. So Eldine is going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the gear construct. I'm just gonna click it really quick and just add a little green thing to remind me.
Oh yeah.
They're then going to move 30 feet to the upper right corner because Talir said something about staying to one side of it. So trying to do that, conglomerate where like most people are, but also keep distance. And then so about here, and is going to fire off 2 shots
Good to me.
with the longbow. Okay. It's a plus. Sorry, bear with me.
So which construct are you trying to hit?
The gear one. That's the one that I cast Hunter's Mark on because it gives me an extra d6 of damage if I hit. So that's going to be 7 plus 8 is 15. Someone has some echo going on. Sorry, I got distracted.
Echo's coming from Echo.
Oh.
Sounds
That's
about
fun.
right.
Sounds correct. Okay. So one of the attacks is 15 to hit, the other is 17.
Both miss. So the arrows come flying through and pink pink.
Yep.
Bounce right off. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
All right. Moving right along. We have. Oh, Zach. All right. So Zach is going to run up. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to pull his great sword, and which looks remarkably like Baron's great sword.
Oh my god, they have
course it
matching
does.
Interestingly
swords.
enough. And he's gonna go for 2 swipes.
The gays. So gay.
That definitely hits. And that misses. Oh no, it's +1, right? Yeah. Okay, so that hits up both hit. 3. So 9 for the first one. Keep that in mind. 9. And then 1, 4, 7. So 16. 16 points of damage on that guy. And that is going to be it for him. Okay, next in the order is the gear. All right. Is it? Did ask for that? You got a 10. Yeah. Zach just went, so we still need Oh, you don't have them written in order. Sorry.
No.
Okay. I was so confused. Okay. Yeah, so Desiree, you are now.
Alstromer said to only hit one of them. Can I actually just hold my action until after he goes?
Sure.
Yeah. What would you like to hold it for? What are you holding?
Spell. I'm holding Maximilian's Earthen Grasp because I think. Hold on. Let me actually ask before I do this. I think I can twin the spell and grab both of them, even if I hold it. Is that accurate?
Maximilian's
Earthen Grasp. Yeah.
It's really like Maximilian's Earthen Grasp I can hold as a spell, but the real question is can I hold it with holding the
sorcery points
point?
for a thing doesn't take any action, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
I will
yeah,
double
no, you
check
should-
because I use Twin Spell all the time. It just says you can spend sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell. Yeah, it says no
I'm
action.
gonna say you can hold a twin spell for that. What is the action that is going to trigger your action?
I just want to wait until Alstromer's turn is done because I just want to let him do what he wanted to do because he said to not damage one of them, and Maximilian's Earthen Grasp does damage.
Cool. All right. So as soon as his turn is done, you will do that spell. Cool.
Because
all right.
I think I can hold them in place.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As for me.
Right, let's see how this works. I am going to cast Suggestion on the rock creature.
Huh.
Go ahead and roll for that.
I need a Wisdom save from the rock.
Is his name Dwayne?
Johnson?
No.
And suddenly Eldine falls dead. I don't know what happened.
Just to see real quick. On the rock one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a charmed.
Cool. You attempt to cast the spell. Absolutely nothing happens.
Had a feeling. Alright, that plan didn't work, and I had a feeling it wouldn't, but would have made life a lot easier. Alright, I will see you around, and I begin heading up towards the brawl.
Up. Oh.
All right.
Cool. So is that the end of your turn?
Considering that was it was a spell as an action, yeah, I have nothing I can currently do as a bonus action.
Cool. So that is going to trigger your held action, Desiree.
Yes. Okay. So it's casting Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, but it's twin spelled, so they both get it.
Mhm.
Is that a save or is that an attack?
It is a strength saving throw that they have to make. DC 16.
Okay, so it's a plus.
I know it's a risk because they're kind of
The beefy.
big constructs and
It's worth a
probably have
shot.
good strength, but
All right. What does that spell do?
And what's your DC?
the DC is 16.
Okay. Cool.
On a
Can you
failed,
describe to me what the spell would do on failed?
yes, on a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained for the spell's duration.
What's the duration?
The duration is it's concentration, but it's up to a minute, and I can do more stuff if they fail on later turns as actions.
I'm just no. I'm just checking to make sure.
Okay. Yeah, but it's magical.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that they could.
Cool. So the ground underneath each of these constructs rises and sort of wraps around them and successfully holds them in place. Go ahead and roll damage.
Great. Okay, so the gear one, we're just gonna say first takes 6 damage,
Okay.
and the other one takes 10 damage.
All right.
Hey yo.
That is your held action.
Yeah.
After that. Cool. So we got Ziggy.
Oh, the gear's turn?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking up something really quick. What's the restrained condition?
It just says restrict
I will Google it.
on my end.
Okay.
Restrained speed is 0. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Its attacks have disadvantage. It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, we get
All right, so the gear is going to do. Let's see.
Oh,
2 blade attacks, 1 against the boy, 1 against Baron.
Desiree has a hand up.
Yes.
as a side note, it can attempt to break out. It has to use its action, though, to make a strength check against my spell save DC. Just so you know.
Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So the boy is first. Does a. I can do math. I rolled that one, right?
Yeah.
Does a 12? No, I can do math. 15 hit?
Unfortunately.
No, 16. I can do math. It's a 16. It does hit? Okay.
If a 15
I didn't need to
hits,
do all that
a
extra math.
16 hits as well. Just saying.
Perfect. All right. Let's go. You take.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke that though.
Hold on 1 second. 17 points of damage.
Fantastic.
And then Hellish Rebuke, go for it.
Fantastic. What is that again? That's a Dex 15 for you.
A Dex 15 save.
Yeah,
It has disadvantage.
it does.
That's cocked. The first one's 11.
Also, sorry to interrupt. Did you roll with disadvantage for that creature? Because he is restrained. Wasn't sure if you made a straight roll or not. Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah. 14.
So you fail.
Yeah.
So you take 2d10 fire damage. Where's my d10?
Woo.
Light it up.
So it's not in bup.
All right. That is. Where'd it go? That's 8 fire damage.
Okay, so you shoot this fire damage, and it just goes right over the side of the gear. It doesn't seem to have any effect. And then you took 17 damage, correct? Okay, perfect. Alrighty.
It's still surrounded in fire.
We have the
All right. He's going to make a strength check to try and get out of here. Does he have a disadvantage on a strength check to get out?
Dex.
It's just Dex that he's
Just Dex saving throws, yeah.
Yeah.
Did Theo just go?
No, Theo did a Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay.
as a reaction.
Yeah.
And the DC is 16.
Yeah, but it fails.
Okay.
It just kind of it pushes against this rock that's keeping it in, and just kind of goes like, ah! Seem to have any sort of like actual mind or emotions, and still somehow you've made it angry.
Love to see it.
Love doing that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next.
Didn't you roll an attack to hit Baron too? You rolled 2 attacks.
Oh, I didn't roll the other attack. Just
I don't know why.
kidding. Oops. It's a disadvantage anyway, and there's no way in hell that hits Baron, unless he has.
He just.
All right.
Well, actually, let me check.
He is a squish ball.
He is a squishy boy. Is that?
Not really hard if he's that squishy.
Also.
I mean, what is with you and making extremely easy to hit characters?
I like spells.
All right, back up to the
This would
top.
be a completely different story if we had Jack here instead.
It's true.
Beefy bitch.
Theo.
All right.
Actually, I am going to need you to do something that's not on here right now. You are going to take some damage because you are starting your turn up in the grill of this thing. So whirling blades.
Do you have to make an attack?
No, you just automatically take 5 damage.
Roll for Baron too. He's also right there.
He didn't start his turn yet.
Oh, neat. Never mind.
So you automatically take 5 damage, but then proceed.
Fantastic. That's cocked. Damn it. Does a...
You do have advantage on your attacks.
You do have advantage, yes.
Yes, you do.
I can do math. Does a 23 hit?
Absolutely.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so I'm going to use my defensive flourish attack.
Okay.
That's gonna be. I'm going to expend a use of bardic to deal extra damage.
Okay.
What is my bardic right now? My bardic is a
Should be
D8.
86.
Nice. So that's gonna be 12 damage.
Okay. Of what variety?
Oh, it's with the rapier, the magic.
It's the what magic?
The rapier?
It's the rapier, so it's the magic
Okay.
item.
So 12?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
And then
Anything else?
bonus action healing word myself. Cause the bitch do be low. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Perfect. And how much do you heal for?
I heal for 6.
6?
Yeah.
So this thing comes out, takes a slash at you. You take some damage, but you pull out your rapier. A very dramatic flourish as you get the rock holding it and stab him right in there. Immediately pull your rapier back out and heal yourself again. Fuck you.
Basically.
Alrighty, and then we have Talir.
All right. Again, I'm going to do my bonus action first.
Okay.
And I saw the fire attack do nothing to the gear construct.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just going to test something and hit it with the spectral tentacle again.
Okay.
What are you? Does a 17 hit?
It misses.
Great. Well, we're going to risk it anyway.
Did you do that with advantage, by the way?
Yeah, it was. Highest was a 10 on the die, so unfortunately. But I am going to try and make use of that lovely, lovely dexterity disadvantage save. And I'm going to come right over here. And can I hold my action? Like my action proper?
That's a good question because they just already used their bonus action.
Yeah, I don't see why not. If you can use bonus action and hold an action.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna very obviously start casting a spell and shout at Baron and Zacchus, really need you to move! And she's gonna start opening a portal to what looks like a thundery, stormy storm cloud. And she's preparing lightning bolt. And the triggering action is either going to be them moving or them choosing not to move. And
You don't need me to move?
I'm pretty sure I can launch it in a way that it will be away from you.
Okay, all right.
Cool.
All right, so held action. Any more move, anything like that?
Here, I guess, in order for that to
Yeah,
work.
you can take a little step.
Absolutely. All right. Baron.
Yeah, so they have until the end of their turn to get out of her way, or she's gonna zap them.
Baron's gonna do a real quick. I want to do an insight check to see if this thing can be frightened. I know it can't be charmed.
Damage first.
Cool.
Insight check or do an intelligence check.
Fell out of my hand.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Just flat intelligence.
Flat intelligence check.
Intelligence. 19.
It cannot be frightened.
Cool.
Okay. And you take 5 damage.
He is going to go in again with his packed weapon. I can't speak. Packed weapon, which I believe
Packed whammon.
Packed whammon. This packed really packs a whammon.
That packed whammon.
I believe this stays up.
It will. So you have to cast it again, it looks like. But you can cast it on this additional one if you would like to.
And okay, until Friday next round. Yeah, he's gonna cast a booming blade again and attack with that with his great sword. He's going for the gear, motherfucker. 7 plus 9.
16. Miss.
All right. Misses with his sword, but he is going to go for
that.
There's cantrips.
Eldritch Blast cantrip.
Sorry,
No.
I'm not trying.
No,
to
you're
do
right. No,
Eldritch
you're right.
Blast. Yeah, well, yeah, no, but I can't do it as an action. But I am going to do Claws of the Grave.
Yes.
This is my favorite spell.
Okay.
As a bonus action, cast the cantrip Claws of the Grave.
For those of you who don't know, Claws of the Grave is a homebrew cantrip that you can go and pick up at our Patreon.
Hell yeah, it's so good. It's very good.
Wizards of the Coast.
As a fellow user of Claws of the Grave, can confirm. Very good.
Wizards of the Coast is filled with assholes who hate bonus action cantrips, and they need to hop off of our dicks.
Neither hits, unfortunately, there, Baron.
Misses for sure. So not doing great. But he is going to take. Definitely going to get attacked here. But he is going to take a little move over past Zacchus over to here.
All right, so he is going to take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
he's probably safe. 14. No, he's not safe. 14 to hit.
Hits. Exactly.
All
As
right.
a matter of fact.
Shitty AC squad.
Oh shit.
Full damage.
Almost full damage.
The betrayer has returned.
What is that, 18?
23 points of damage.
23?
23 because it's +5. For the audience, I rolled 2 8s on 3d8. And then a 2.
Fine.
Okay.
He's just at half. On his second turn.
At this point,
This
Talia's
is
eyes
an
are
encounter,
crackling,
guys.
and she's just like, "Seriously, that's all you're gonna move?"
It was all the way over there.
Okay.
It's out of your way.
All right. Anything else there, boy?
No.
All right.
He can do nothing more.
Eldine.
Okay, 2 shots. I've still got Hunter's Mark up. If I drop it, and no, we're not fucking with that. So, first shot. Because it's with advantage. 14 plus, what is it, plus 7? Bear with me one second, I
Hits.
apologize. Oh, it's 14 plus 8, so that's 22.
Hits.
Second roll. That's a 19? That's a 19.
Hits.
Plus 8. Okay, so, damage. With the longbow, 1d8 plus 5 plus a d6 for each of those. Let me find some d8s. We're gonna do some math here really quick. We're gonna attempt anyway. Okay, 13 plus 10 is 23 plus 6 from Hunter's Mark. Add 4, 27.
27. You got it. All right. So this time, you pull back and you release those arrows, and they both stick in, and they actually go in a decent amount.
Yay, helped. That's my turn. I'm not moving. And I have no bonus
Alrighty.
action.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. All right. Zach is going to take his turn now, and he is going to damage the other construct that nobody else seems to be hitting.
Look, I'm all up
And
in the
he's
face of this
going
gear boy.
to-
I figure you take down one, you have energy left for the other, you know.
All right, so he's going to use his greatsword, and he's going to take 2 attacks on it again. And that hits for sure. Yeah. And, oh, yeah. All right, so he's going to do 2d6 on... What do we got going on here? Why can't... Oh, and then he's going to do a smite. Maybe. There it is. Yeah, and he's gonna do a. How many levels is he has right now? 3rd level smite on it.
Real quick. The damage earlier, was that slashing damage?
On
Baron.
Baron. Yes.
Resistant. Fuck yeah.
You're resistant against slashing.
He can pick a thing to be resistant to each day.
All right.
He picked slashing.
All right, clever boy.
Don't remember what the damage was.
23.
Slashing is like actually a great damage type to be resistant to.
I mean,
Right.
all of the normal damages are good.
Yes, true. It's only when you get into like cold resistance that you're like, well, how often am I going to be facing something that's only doing cold damage?
Slashing is really good for monks, because monks can catch arrows, which is the main piercing thing, and then can save themselves from falling, which is the other bludgeoning thing. So you might as well just get slashing resistance. Right, Natalie, Miss Fall from the Sky?
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a completely different life, Vinny.
Yeah. A different realm, you could say.
Yeah.
Is there record of this realm?
Yeah.
Well, there is.
It was a journey.
Does this realm exist in a little cottage?
They
Let's
never
just
got
say
to the
this
cottage.
realm is anime AF.
Actually, Corinne got to, or Corinne got to the cottage. So Natalie's character is called
All
Corinne.
right, so Zach deals 33 points of damage on that first hit there.
Fuck yeah.
That first hit there.
Good job, babe.
All right. And then on the second, and then he's going to sidestep around so that he is over here and not leaving the space of this guy. Is going to, because I already rolled 2 hits, is going to just do a regular hit this time for 11.
That was so bad. Echo.
What?
Good joke you just put in chat.
14 damage. And this construct's actually starting to look decently hurt.
Which one?
Yeah.
The other one.
The rock.
The rock one right here.
Baron is actually at 50.
Where's it 50?
Okay.
Damn.
I know. Because he got the 5 points of damage at the beginning and the 23.
Oh wait.
After that,
I'm gonna let loose.
is Zach done?
Go for it.
All right. Deck saves from both constructs, and it's up to you. I'm gonna draw where the lightning bolt's going. You can figure out if it hits people or not.
Okay.
And the dex save is at disadvantage, yes? Because the restraint?
Yes, sure.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct. All right. So that looks like it will probably hit the rock one and not the gear.
I can't get him
I
down the
It's
middle.
That's
it's
okay.
5 feet wide, isn't it?
I think
Should be, yeah.
so.
Lightning
Yeah,
bolt.
perfect.
100
So-
feet long, 5 feet wide.
Because it's up here, and so it would be the top corner. So I don't think that would count, but it definitely connects
Well,
right
but
through that
but
one.
if it's 5 feet wide and it's in between.
It's hard because when you're doing squares, we've been being nice and letting them move 5 feet instead of extra feet because when you go a corner, it's a longer distance.
But the line is 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
So
For
mean-
time, we'll allow it.
Yeah, like if I was here, right? Whoop, not there.
It would be like that.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yep.
I
That's
don't want to be
exactly-
big.
Yeah, no, we'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I could be there and shoot down the middle, but I'm trying to be nice
okay.
here.
Disadvantage.
Anyway.
I know. That's
That is the disadvantage of the one.
Oh
I
god, you
can't.
rolled that. Was it a 13 or a
It
16?
was a 13.
Okay. 16 deck save.
A 16 beats my AC
Okay.
Cool.
DC.
And a
or
Was-
DC. But that was
I was
at
like, wait,
disadvantage.
why are we
Four?
comparing ACs? What?
Yeah.
No,
the-
sorry.
how about a 4?
A 4 fails.
Okay.
Cool. So you
You better.
go ahead and roll damage.
It's 86.
Does the succeeded save take half?
Takes half.
It should. Yeah.
12, 14,
Not that.
17
As a separate curiosity,
plus 11. 28.
as a separate
Seven-
curiosity. Oops, sorry.
Go ahead, Vinny. Or 17 plus 11, 28, right?
28.
Lightning damage.
And you said that succeeded takes half.
Yes, so it'd be 14
Alright, we'll do
on
that
the
session.
succession.
Vinny, what were you saying?
You guys noticed that the rock golem that up until this moment Zacchus had been hitting all by his lonesome is looking fucking rough.
As you shoot your lightning bolt, it sort of bounces off of the metal gear. It does a little bit of damage, and it bounces off the metal gear and sort of goes straight into the rock golem. The pure electric energy. This is after it's hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is fucked up. it like sort of starts crumbling at the edges a little bit, and it gives a big like yell. Like you have hurt this creature very much.
To that like thunderstorm kind of closes, and she shoots a look over at Desiree and Alstrome and is like, "Come on, let's finish this."
All right. That was your held action.
Alrighty. We're going to use magic missile.
Okay.
On the Rockman.
Okay.
And we're quickening it so it's a bonus action instead of an action.
Sounds good to me.
I believe. Hold on. Magic missile I've not used in a long time, and I'm trying to like look at my thing.
Doesn't it just hit?
Magic missile
Isn't it like a
damage.
freaking crazy spell?
Yeah.
It doesn't just hit? Alright, that's what I couldn't remember, because back when I played it in 3.5, I think it just hit, but then like rules changed, and in 4.0 it didn't anymore. Anyway.
That's fair.
3.5
is a funky system. So many rules. Fuck that.
Okay, so that is 10 force damage total.
It's done. It just
excellent. And then for my action.
Okay.
For my action, I'm going to use the Maximilian's Earth and Grasp on the gear construct.
Okay.
And attempt to crush it. It needs to make a strength saving throw against my DC again.
Okay. What kind of saving throw?
Strength.
Strength? Okay, so that's not with disadvantage, correct?
No.
Okay. That's the wrong one.
It still takes damage if it succeeds. So
13. I don't think it succeeds.
It does not succeed. So
Okay.
it takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
Applying bludgeoning, perfect.
We can't roll for shit.
Yeah. Okay.
We already did that though.
Anything else?
That is it. That
All
is action and bonus action, and I'm not moving. I'm
You got
very
it.
comfortable being right here away from the fight.
Can't relate.
Alstrom?
I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on this bad boy as well.
Done deal.
And strafe in front of Baron for a moment just to get my arrow notched and take a shot.
Okay.
It's not tempted for him to just take an attack of opportunity, but I won't. He's not that much of a bastard.
19.
Close. He thinks about it.
Plus 6, 25 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. Plus 3, 2, 9, 11 damage. And
You got it.
I am going to... We already found out this thing is immune to non-magical damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna back away because my punches can't do shit to it.
I had to learn that one the hard way.
All right, so the gear construct is going to, you see it kind of start to shake and shimmer, and in a 30-foot cone is going to, I need pretty much everybody in a 30-foot cone.
No.
Everybody but
I think Eldine's in it too.
Theo, not Theo.
Theo's right next to it.
But where's your cone going?
Oh, cone. Yeah, so it's gonna fire right here to get everybody.
There's a triangle thing.
In like this area.
I think if you go.
There's a triangle drawing tool that helps.
Yeah.
Says, thank you, Owlbear Rodeo, for being such a cool, nifty little map thing.
Not being dicks about it.
Yep.
Yeah, so that gets all of them.
Just trying to, yeah. So everyone but Baron and Theo.
Okay. So everyone but Baron and Theo, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fun.
Cool.
Can I ask what type of damage it is?
Ha.
No.
10 plus 5, 15.
Dex.
15 makes it.
Oh, 16.
10.
Okay, so Desiree 16, Eldine 10.
6.
All right. Perfect. So those of you who rolled under a 15, I need you to take. I don't have enough dice for this right now, so we're gonna roll it. I got it. I need you all to take 27 points of piercing damage as this gear keeper shoots out a bunch of shrapnel in that entire cone. Just
ow.
Sorry, 27 if we made it?
Yeah. And so if you rolled above it, you take half, which I'm going to say is 13.
God damn.
Big ouchie.
Are you still standing?
Who are you asking?
Who's hurt?
I'm fine. I'm still up. That was an ouch, but I got it. It's fine.
Eldine, had you been damaged at all before?
Nope.
Okay.
But
So
it was
Eldine
27
takes-
damage.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
It's not a good experience.
Oh no, I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, raining shrapnel, surprisingly, not fun.
Surprisingly, big ouch.
Shocking. Do you know that was named after the scientist who invented a bomb? There was a dude named Shrapnel, and he invented a bomb, and so they named Shrapnel after him.
That's kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Interesting.
Okay, who else took damage? Oh, Zach took damage. Fuck. Did I roll for Zach?
You did not.
I did not roll for Zach.
How dare you?
Dex.
Hunter's
Dex
mark
save
is
15,
concentration,
fine.
right?
Literally
Oh,
right
yeah.
on the fucking money.
So half damage.
Yeah.
So for those of us with Hunter's Mark, I believe we have to roll concentration as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I also have to roll concentration.
Fuck.
Yes.
Con is a +2.
Ooh.
God damn it! I gotta.
Damage.
It's okay.
15.
I only use one spell slot. I'll just Hunter's Mark it again.
Oh.
It's fine.
That's rough, buddy.
I saved.
It's big oofs. It's big ouchies.
What do you have to get concentration?
10 or over half of the damage that you took.
And what do
depending
you
on what is
add?
higher. Constitution, your Constitution save.
Okay,
full
I
damage
did
or
not
half damage?
concentration.
Desiree,
You lose
check half.
concentration?
Yeah, I lose concentration. I got an 9. So it doesn't really matter.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's for your Maximilian Earth
Oh,
grasp
fuck.
Yeah, so that's gone.
thing.
Okay.
So
Aha.
that releases and sort of
Oh yay.
floods back into the ground.
I mean,
Okay, perfect.
I don't know how much it was helping us. I think it was though, but I could definitely
Advantage on
test
all
it again.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, advantage
It
on all
helped a
attacks
lot.
is great.
Bestie, it was helping.
All right. Back to the top. We are at the boy.
The boy. Hello. Do I take another 5 for
you
being up in its face?
Take yes.
You absolutely do take another. Well, hold on, not another 5. Another 2.
Oh, even better. Okay. So I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at 3rd level. That is a con
Oh, no, he
15.
did start his turn there. I'm sorry. Dex save 13. Wait, start over.
No. That is a con 15 for anyone in a 15-foot cube originating.
originating
From you.
Originating from me, yeah. So Talir is in danger.
Can
Zach
you show
is
me
in
where the cube
danger.
is going to go?
Yeah, let me get
15
that.
feet around you. So
Basically-
5 feet on each side.
Well, no, it's 15 foot.
So like,
Oh,
Basi-
So it's gonna be. Hold on. Hold on.
Basically, like one face of the cube is originating from you. Typically, is how I've heard it done.
Basically, you can pick a
Or
3.
if it's originating from you, it's often
but it's a
like
cube.
around you, right?
That's when it's
Yeah.
a radius.
Okay.
okay,
oh,
perfect. So Zach's in danger, Talier's in
Yeah.
danger, and the thing is in danger.
Yeah. So and it's a con 15.
So we're ruling that it's just emanating from them.
I think Talir should be fine, actually.
No,
Yeah.
Talier's
Yeah.
in-
It
Well-
depends where you put the square.
Yeah,
hold
you
on, because if you can control where to put it, then you can just go like here and not get anybody else except for.
you can pick
Yeah, you
the
could
3
move.
cubes.
Well, it's originating from you. So
Ye-
just one of the sides has to
Yeah,
be
basically like
attached.
it's like it's a Rubik's cube and you're just touching one of the parts.
Yeah.
So you can. You
Okay.
can
So do you want to
actually set it up-
get Zach and Talir?
So
but-
you
but
could-
I think that means you can set it up so that nobody except for the gear gets in it because of how we're configured.
Yeah, because if it's down here, just
you could do.
The NPCs would be basically right on the edge of it, but out of the affected area.
All right, that's fine. Yeah. So
okay.
it's a con
And a Constitution
15.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It succeeds. Roll the
Okay.
16.
Okay, so it's still gonna take half damage, and it's 4d8. Let me get my d8s.
So 24. Oh no, 4d8.
Hold on. It's gonna take 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting to look rough. Not too bad though.
Nice.
Anything else?
Hold on. And I'll bonus action Bardic to Talir.
I get inspiration.
Yeah, you get a d8.
All right. Talir, you
Cool.
are next.
Well, that kind of changes what I might do. I'm still gonna hit it with my space whip, or try to anyway.
Space Whip.
Come on, hit once, please. Nope, that's a 2.
Nope.
I will not get up there. You're useless, Cosmic Whip. All right. She's not feeling great. In fact, she feels pretty terrible. So we really need to wrap this fight up. How does the construct look right now?
He's looking rough.
Pretty rough.
Have-
Okay.
Have you eaten your cupcake yet?
Oh, I specifically didn't take one.
Oh,
But that being said,
Talir does have the potions though, so
I have potions.
oh, that's right. Okay.
If I really wanted one, but I don't think she does right now. She's too in the moment. Do I go for what's cool or what's just the most effective? I feel like
Effective.
yeah.
go cool. Come on.
That's not Talir though. Yeah, she'll go cool. All right, I'm gonna step just right here, just angrily pulling shrapnel out of myself.
Zach is just like, oh, don't pull it out. Oh God, don't pull it out.
She's just like, I cannot fucking believe we're doing this for room and board.
Every college kid ever.
And I cast Vampiric Touch, And so she's gonna make an attack roll against this construct.
Go for it.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Cool. Vampiric touch. 3d6. That's not bad. 11 necrotic damage.
All right.
Oh, you know what I didn't do last round? I didn't roll with advantage when it was still held by the thing.
All right, this thing is looking fucking rough.
And I will get back.
It starts to
5
kind of
health.
get like a sickish black color in the kind of gears, and it kind of starts to goop up a little bit. Things start to slow down, aren't spinning quite as fast.
That's good.
All right, Baron.
Cool. Baron is going to go for 2 Eldritch Blasts.
All right. Fuck it up.
Fuck that guy.
Hits.
Yeah. The second one definitely doesn't.
I'm gonna need you to roll again. Roll a 30.
I rolled a nat 1 on the second one.
All right. Roll damage.
Cool. Well, let me find my damage. Thank you. Thank you. 7, 5.
So 12 for the first one.
12 for the first Eldritch
All
Blast.
right. So the first Eldritch Blast goes off and hits the gear. It hits and it kind of dents its way through as the force damage kind of makes its way through, and then it explodes. Not in a way that shoots more shrapnel, but definitely just in that little pile and then falls apart. The second shot, roll damage for me.
Oh no. 3
Plus 4.
5.
3 plus 5. You shoot a bolt of Eldritch Blast right at Zach. And it nails him right in the back of the shoulder. God damn it, Baron. What the fuck are you doing?
You've had worse from me.
We're not getting into that right now.
Cool. And then as a bonus action, cantrip, he's going to use Claws of the Grave.
It's dead, baby.
Oh, it died?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was almost dead.
No.
Oh, it died.
It had 5 hit points left.
Oh, nice.
Oh
It
man, that
died.
means I could have done it if I.
If you want to describe your kill instead of me, you absolutely can.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if it was fully dead.
Oh, yeah, it exploded there.
That's because I was looking over and I saw
Oh.
17 and I thought that was.
No,
the
he had.
Fuck yeah.
How many points did you do?
I did 7 plus 12.
I thought you were gonna make it.
You
hit
know,
the
you kill it.
boy.
Never mind.
I did 12.
I thought you were gonna make it hit
No.
the boy because the boy was right across.
I fully expected it just to
Yeah.
me or Theo. Yeah.
This thing is pretty tall.
I thought it was going to hit me.
Oh, well, that would suck.
Yeah.
Throw it into a mirror. All right. So with that, combat is over. And
Yay.
as you see, as the rock construct crumbles, as well as the gear construct crumbles, they crumble all the way down back into a pile of rocks.
And a golden gear. Both sitting there on the ground.
It's
Also,
some-
as the gear construct falls, all of the doors open around you.
I'm going to collect the thing in front of me.
I'm gonna eat a cupcake.
Cool.
Green.
Does the gear construct dissolve into just a single golden gear, or does it have a pile of other gears with it too?
A single golden.
Just into a tiny gear.
I'm going to collect the single golden gear.
Are
I'm
the
also gonna
are the shrapnel pieces just regular metal or are they gold?
They're gold.
I'll go and
Each
pick
is
up some
worth
shrapnel.
about 10 golden pieces a piece. Roll me investigation check to see how many you get.
How much gold is the golden gear worth?
13.
13? Yeah. So you pick up about 10, 15 shards of gold.
And you said they're worth how much a piece?
10.
10.
10. It's like 100.
Yep, 100 to
100
150.
to 150.
Depending on the market and where you go, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's a varied world.
Zacchus is going to go up to Desiree and reach out to him and be like, "May I heal you?"
Yeah.
All right, and then he'll put a hand on your shoulder and heal you real quick for how many does he have? He's 10. 50 points of damage.
Jeez, you do not have to heal me that much.
That's a lot.
50? 50?
50.
Yeah, I'm good over here. Don't worry about
Dude,
me.
that's-
Still
I'm gonna
pulling
cure
freaking
wounds.
shrapnel out of myself.
That's way
Clear.
that's way more health than I have. Don't do that.
Okay, he'll do
Clear.
he'll do 25
will cure
then.
wounds you.
I don't even think I need. Just get.
Oh yeah, so he'll do 25 damage and then he'll walk over to Lear.
Healing.
Heal 25 damage. Semantics. And then we'll give the other 25 to Talir.
Thank
just
you.
Do 15. 32 health, and I'm only at 16.
Eldai's just gonna do cure wounds on themselves at 2nd level, and also like try to pluck out any shrapnel that might still be embedded in them.
I will also just cure wounds myself, since apparently I didn't need to give it to Talir.
Elstro just like
Baron's
turns.
Baron's gonna be in the corner and yell and complain and be like, "What about me?" As he then casts a quick healing hands on himself.
You get fucking nothing. You shot me, motherfucker.
Because you're an ASMR, you can heal yourself.
I'm gonna hand
time I've heard
a cupcake.
He's doing fine. He got like nothing compared to most of the rest of you. Turns to Eldine and just like does like just like a little shooting motion, just like as a like respect ranger to ranger.
Eldine just does it back.
Theo just kept getting beat up because they were right up in the dude's face.
Yeah, because you were just there the whole
Are
time.
you still looking rough, Theo?
Oh no, I cure wounds myself.
So you're good.
Oh. Yeah. Out of curiosity, did the rock monster have immunity to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing as well?
Yes, I think so.
Do the rock monster have what?
Resistance or immunity.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They had pretty much all the same stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys, Theo picks up the gear. Does anybody pick up the pile of rocks?
I'll grab it.
Cool.
Isn't it for them? Make them carry it.
We have to follow
They're
them back
not
so they can
doing
cast
anything.
a stupid spell anyway. So
one of you is welcome to say something, but they are not actively going to like pick anything.
What kind of rocks are they?
Go ahead and give me a
nature
check.
I would also like to do that.
Ooh, 22.
These appear to be like emeralds.
Can I do some kind of check on the gear?
So not just some like crappy rocks that they were like, yes, we definitely need this random like geode of granite for this ritual.
Yeah, no, it's some emeralds.
You guys won't know this, and you will not have time to know this. Avery doesn't do anything like half-assed, so every item that he would need for all of his spells is fucking ridiculous and not necessary.
I gathered that.
Yeah. Cool. So you got all your stuff. Is there anything else that anybody wants to do in this room before you guys head out?
I'm gonna hand Elstromer a cupcake. I don't know if you heard me say that, but
I did. I just push it back towards you. It's like, they probably keep for more than a day. Let's save them for whatever stupid thing our next hosts ask us to do.
Oh, Jock's cupcakes famously spoil in a day, actually. They're great. Don't keep well.
We loves it.
He's working out the bugs. Yeah. Bless his heart. He's trying his best.
Not quite
Desiree
there
gonna
yet.
shove the cupcake back to him.
Theo will then eat their cupcake as well at that point to take their last few points of healing back.
Alright, I'll eat the goddamn cupcake.
Can we get out of
All
here?
right. Anything
I'm
else you guys want to
exhausted.
do in this room?
Are there gem shards
Clear, you're
from...
muted.
Go ahead, Vinny.
I just want to know if there are gem shards from the rock monster we just beat the shit out of as well.
You can make an investigation check
I will do that.
or a perception check.
Actually, yeah, I would like to make a perception check just to get a handle on the details of the room because, like, we didn't really have time for that. Kind of walked in and there was fighting.
23 for perception.
23. There do not appear to be any shards anywhere else in the room.
So I
Also
guess my
23.
18
It seems to you that the only reason that there are pieces of gold shrapnel is specifically because of that attack that was used, and as the rock monster like barely got any attacks, if any at all, actually, it stayed in one piece fully. Mel, yes.
Also 23 perception just to, like, get a sense of the
A
room.
vibe of the room.
Mhm.
It's a really big rectangular room. The doors have some wards on them that would have prevented you from getting out while they were closed. But other than that, it's a pretty normal large room.
Okay.
You might notice some like runes on the ground that are underneath where the gear and the pile of rocks were sitting that would have been dispelled to cause them to be animated at the closing of the doors.
Okay.
Oh.
But other than that, it's just a normal room.
So this is what Patrick does for fun.
Yep.
Yeah, with your 23 perception, you also notice Talia is using minor illusion to make graffiti of Patrick in like the peeing Calvin pose, and just as you suck above it.
Eldine approves.
Careful.
It lasts a
I
minute.
warned you about that motherfucker. You
Hey,
better be
Pednars.
careful. He will find you. He knows where you live. He knows where you've been. He knows where you were born.
I'll talk him down. It's fine. He owes me.
The illusion's
I'll
not
get him
gonna
to
last
not
long
kill
enough for
you.
him to find it, most likely.
He will be here in like 5 minutes as soon as we're done.
And that is our cue to leave. I think we should go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Any other business in this room?
No.
No.
All right. Are you guys okay if we kind of expedite the end here? Because it has been
Go.
6 hours. All right.
Shit. It is almost 2
All
a.m.
right, so you guys head back to the Dragon's Quill pretty fast. Can't fly anymore. It takes a little bit of time, but not crazy. You guys aren't super far from town. Baron and Zach collect all of the stuff from you. Baron goes on and takes everything and kind of starts putting the spell together. When you get back, you can see that they've fixed a decent bit of the actual structural damage. The inside still looks like shit, but it's not going to collapse. It's not going to collapse anytime soon.
Yes, Baron is putting together his components, starting to do some invocations as the sun starts setting. You can sort of see through the windows of the tavern. You can see the sun going down over the buildings. And he has this really powerful illusory magic that sort of goes all around the tavern, and it's like everything becomes like sparkly and colorful, and now there's banners up everywhere, and then there's sort of like a like an area with weird, like you could like go rock climbing in a corner now for some reason, and like it's adjusted the terrain of the tavern in some interesting ways. They're kind of like fun places for like if there's some kids there, they could probably go and enjoy themselves on some of these interesting little terrains. But mostly it just sort of makes the tavern look like it's in immaculate condition and beautifully decorated and just sort of sparkly and colorful and very gay.
And it's about this time that you hear some people coming up, and you kind of see through the open tavern door that it is Avery and Jack from earlier. Jack is now without his very lovely apron. And Avery
Still has the armor on, though.
Oh yeah. Avery is less of a mess. He's cleaned up, his hair's combed. I didn't mention earlier he is a fire genasi.
I
Which
gathered.
explains the fire hair.
I gathered.
And he is he's dressed in a suit. You don't know him. But anyone who does knows that this isn't uncommon. But it is a little bit nicer than he kind of would normally do. And he's holding Jack's hand and they're walking on up, and he kind of like walks behind Jack a little bit. And he kind of pushes him in. He's like, all right, look at that. They made everything better.
Oh, wow. Jack is very impressed with the whole thing. Oh, he sees you guys standing over there and goes, did you all like the cupcakes?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. They were
Very
wonderful.
helpful.
Very good.
Nice.
Can I check his?
Good.
Can I like casually scope his hands and see if there's a ring?
Go for it.
Nice.
Give me perception.
16 plus 5, that's a 21.
Yeah.
You do not see a ring.
Yeah, okay, so Eldai kind of looks down, glances over at Avery, gives like a bit of like a questioning raised brow, but nothing more beyond that.
He does not see you. He's watching Jack, who I imagine is like casing the place and like totally looking around, right?
For sure.
And so Avery knows how he walks, and he knows that eventually he's doing a look around, and eventually he's going to come back to about the place that he started.
He's doing a perimeter.
Yeah. And so as he kind of does that last final turn, Avery
make
is
an
going
insight
to
check?
drop to one knee. Go for it. What?
Ah!
Can I also make a perception check to see this moment?
Sure.
That's a 12.
You guys are the only ones in.
We're the only ones in here. We're just standing
main
around.
room. There's no walls. They're like standing right at the door.
Is it clear that this is a proposal?
It's pretty clear. Once
Okay.
Avery drops to one knee, it's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Theo's just like, oh.
And so he drops one knee and he waits for Jack to see him.
Yeah, Jack is.
Eldai's just gonna take a couple steps back, make sure they're not in the way.
Eldai's doing his little, not Eldai. Jack is doing his little perimeter and gets back toward the door and just like stops fully. Clearly not processing what is happening at all.
And then he was like, Jack, can you come like 4 steps closer, please?
Can't speak anymore. He like basically waddles 4 steps closer.
Avery pulls out this giant fucking ring so that it can go on this giant man's
Yeah, for
finger.
context, is this huge half orc looking down at this fire genasi who's just like a regular sized person who is then on one knee. So it's basically like here to like
a third,
like here.
Yeah.
Like,
Is the ring the thing that we helped them make? Like, is it constructed out of the emerald
Make a
and the
perception
gold ring
check.
and stuff? Sure.
Ooh.
What's up, Benny?
When the proposal moment is about to happen, I'm going to use the wand of sensory deprivation to make everything quiet around them.
It's
Very
a
good.
17.
That's nice.
Mine's a nat
Yeah,
20.
it is totally the golden gear and that geode.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Can I use silent image?
To do what?
Sure, whether you want to.
What are you doing so I know if I need to counterspell or not?
She is like has like a drink or whatever. I would assume they got drinks to like sit at the bar and observe this, and she just like flicks a little magic at it so it looks like a giant emerald ring pop.
The ring?
Yep.
Why?
Can I counterspell this?
Yes,
can
you
try.
may. Yes, you may.
It's minor
succeed.
illusion?
You
It's silent
succeed. You
image.
succeed. It is.
Silent image.
Sam.
Do I need
Yeah.
do I need to roll? I don't think I need to roll
No.
for that.
No,
You shouldn't have to.
You know, for minor illusion. you're good.
Yeah, it's lower than 3rd level. So as
I
this is all
apologize, that
happening,
is very
they don't
funny.
know
Yeah,
No,
they're
that's
not paying
fine.
any attention
because of the sensory deprivation chamber.
Yep.
And Avery just looks up at him and he goes,
All the way down.
boy, have we been on a journey.
Yeah.
Started out with you kicking my ass in that pit, and then us teaming up together.
And then you killed me. And then I killed you. We've had some time.
Yeah, they've been lovely times.
Well, most of them.
Jack,
I killed you once.
we've been over that. We've been to therapy.
Sorry, go
It's
on.
fine
I'm
now.
sorry.
Will you marry me, a big oaf?
Yes.
Elday's just
Jake
like
puts
leaning
a
up
little
against the
ring on
pillar and
his
starts
finger.
clapping.
They can't hear it.
Scoops
We're
up
still can't
Avery and like does a little like happy spin.
Once the like moment is over, once like the obvious like movie star like quiet moment is over, I cancel the sensory deprivation.
They suddenly hear clapping.
Ooh.
Yay, I
And
knew you
you
could
see
do
Barrett
it.
in the background that casts something that is sort of like sort of increases the illusory spell that he's still sort of in the middle of doing, and it makes him like confetti and a big like congratulations sign like behind the bar.
It also fully has a dick at the end of congratulations.
100%.
And the rest of the
Theo
night
uses
to live.
thaumaturgy to make like little, not booming sounds, but just like sounds that are
Like little fireworks.
yeah.
Nice. Cool.
And the rest of the night is Talir trying to make them ring
Basically,
into
yeah.
everyone pop.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, so at this point, the party ensues for real. A ton of people in town come in. You see, there's not really official like invitations to the party. It's sort of if you know, you know. And so a vast majority of the town is here. You can particularly see, as much as you all can tell, there's a lot of like queer kids here, very specifically. It's a great time. You see Patrick shows up pretty like midway into the party. He's there. He definitely shoots you a little look, Talir.
Mm-hmm.
That's go ahead, give me an insight check.
Oh,
on him,
no.
real quick.
Okay.
Theo asks Patrick to dance.
That is a.
That's actually precious.
It's a 4 insight.
That's terrifying.
It's a 4?
Mm-hmm.
You have no clue what that look means.
I sent him a
Also-
drink.
You're totally making it out of here alive.
You're not sure. You're really not sure.
Yeah, I sent him a drink from the bar.
Cool.
This little note that says like, "Let's talk about planar travel" on it.
Travel.
Let's
He
talk about
picks up
planes,
the-
baby. Let's talk
He
about
picks
you
up the drink and gives you kind of a little like nod from across the bar and has his drink. Theo, you want to ask Patrick to dance?
Also, I want to point out that Theo is 6'4", and Patrick is what, like a foot tall?
He's a foot tall.
Oh, this is
He's a
amazing.
foot tall.
You were carrying him around. You know that trend where you would like put your thumbs here and then it's like someone's like spinning around a stuffed animal or something like that? That's fully what's happening right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So you walk up and you ask him to dance, and he's like, "Normally, I would decline. However, on this most auspicious occasion, I will allow it." And puts his arms out. He's like standing on top of a bar stool, fully like can barely reach the bar, but he just like basically.
Oh, man.
Uppy.
Can I pull
All right.
Desiree aside?
I'm getting a headache from laughing so hard.
So Talir just sort of sits down or like motions for Desiree to join her for a second. And she says, "First of all, nice catch. Second of all, yes, I am the worst. Third of all, if he was gonna say yes, he'd say yes to any ring."
That's true, and I have no problem with you doing it now after the fact. However, in the moment, it felt important.
Probably you're better at telling that than I am.
Uh,
She will clink glasses or mugs or
ordinarily,
whatever.
chaos is my modus operandum, so like generally, I would have just been fine with it. It's just that literally, we've been spending all day making this happen.
Elden?
Eldane's gonna go up to Avery, just kind of give him like a light tap on the shoulder. They have a drink in one hand. Just be like, congrats, see? You pulled it off. No problems.
Aye, close, fucking close there. Shit.
Yeah.
I was terrified.
You guys have a unique history. I hope I find a love unique like that one day. Cheers.
It's quite fun. You should have.
Baron's walking by as you say this. He goes, "It's not as unique as you think," and then just keeps walking.
I was just gonna say that. I see. Oh, you should ask Baron and Zach about their history. It's quite the same, in fact.
Oh, wow.
Fun fact for you that I'm just gonna tell you and then run away. Baron is a war criminal.
And hears you, turns around and goes, "Avery!"
You know, that doesn't really surprise me.
I'll kill you if
That's
you
what
want,
the black shirts
Eldane.
for.
Avery, say
Please
one
don't.
more word and I'll get the black shirt.
He also
that
wears so
Tareed?
many short skirts.
Was that Talir's attempt
No,
at
that's
flirting?
common knowledge. That's allowed. It's the fucking Grim Reaper stuff you're not supposed to talk about. Good lord.
Haha, you just said it yourself.
Fuck.
Well, I didn't have enough to do it.
I'm going to kill you.
Try it. Oh, Jack.
Good lord. Go talk to your fiance before I fucking behead you.
You won't do it. You'll get blood all over your floor. You don't like that. You already had to spend all day cleaning it.
I've got a great illusory spell now. I can make it go away. Don't tempt your luck there, mister.
In the middle of Baron's speech, Zach comes over and just drags him onto the dance floor.
Like by the back of the shirt.
Yep.
Seems correct.
All right. And if anybody else doesn't have anything,
Wait, I have another thing.
Okay.
I have another thing after, and we'll do a couple. Kareem, what's up?
Oh, Desiree was gonna go and ask Elstrom to dance.
by all means.
I'm gonna say roll perception check to see if you can find him.
He's in the rafters.
All right.
Freaking figure out what my
You do a
Oh wow!
stealth
I
versus
just-
perception.
I just rolled a
Yeah.
nat 20.
Aw, rude. That's not allowed. Okay,
That's-
I got
That's
it.
Really
illegal.
funny. That's really funny.
Rude. Okay. No, I got a 14. I definitely didn't beat that.
I'll cast disguise self as Alstramir so you can dance with him.
Zach sees you. Zach is just staring at you on the dance floor. He's fully dancing with Baron and just watching you.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not hard to see. You can see me. I'm actually opening up my big Dungeoneer's bag. And inside I'm taking the gold shards and I'm adding it to the rest of what this little tree that I'm shaping is. It's a small cherry blossom tree, but like bonsai tree. And I'm just adding more little gold
Aw.
shards to it to help it shape it into a specific shape where I want it to end up being. So he's like in the
Aw.
sensory deprivation thing doing that. So he has no idea what's going on in the outside world right
Hell
now.
yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. That's rad.
And then he's just like, I'll give it to her when it's done. And just like nods to himself.
To who?
Desiree.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
A little
Wrong arc,
later
Vinny,
in
wrong
the
arc.
night, Talir, Patrick is gonna come find you
Uh-oh.
Cool.
at the behest of your note, and
Yep.
he's like, "So, interplanar travel is something you're interested in there?"
Well, you could say that. I mean, I have a ship, sort of a couple towns over, hidden in a barn, and it's broken. Do you want to go to space, Patrick?
You know what? I have never been to space. I would love to go to. I've been to many a plane. I have never been to space. I'm your guy. I can help you out there. I know quite a
Final
bit about
frontier.
planar travel.
Fantastic. I think this could be
Light
the start
reading.
of a beautiful partnership. Extending
He goes and,
hands.
like puts his arm up to like shake your hand.
Insane.
Cool. A lovely budding new friendship.
That's
He,
such
by
a-
the way, did see your illusion on the wall in
Mhm.
there, and he actually like appreciated that you had the guts to
Yep.
be a
Hey,
bitch to him.
Talir
because
has
that's
charm. That's about
Yeah,
it.
that's how he shows affection. So he appreciates it. Like that is his love language, and he appreciates it coming back to him.
His love
I
language
can't
is
wait to
bitch.
scream at him as our ship explodes near an asteroid belt. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He'll scream right
His
back.
love language is audacity.
Cool. Is there anything else that anybody wants to get done at the party?
Eventually, I'll
Okay,
finish
cool.
up the bonsai tree and probably go find Desiree.
Aw.
Cool.
Tucking the
you
tree
guys,
away,
you guys
though.
find each other pretty easily.
The tree still needs work, so it gets wrapped up back in the Dungeoneer's pack.
I was looking for you. Talia tried to. I'm pretty sure it was Talia tried to disguise herself as you, but she dances differently than you do. So
It's a lot of hips.
That was the same joke I was about to make too.
That does not surprise me.
it was kind of fun, but it was really weird.
I just totally unplugged my headset by accident. It's weird having a headset that's plugged in. Sorry.
You're good.
Did I actually miss anything?
No, I don't think so.
After hearing that, being like, yeah, that sounds like our friend. Could I actually have some dances then to make up for that?
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
Vigorous
Does the
nodding.
Macarena whole time? No. Only knows the Macarena.
Baron sees this happening and goes sort of over to there's like a band playing music on the stage on one side, and goes over and like whispers something to them, and it transitions from like fun like dancey sort of very classic like taverny music to a really like slow song.
I don't know. How do I know if I'm proficient in ballroom dance?
How's your dexterity?
Dexterity?
It's not bad. Just two.
My dexterity is
Okay.
There's a little bit of toe stepping, but you guys make it work.
Yeah. You are capable. It's not like great. Like I wouldn't perform it, but you can dance together.
You can drive, having the time of your life.
I hate it. Fantastic.
Can you imagine a performative slow dance?
It's a thing.
It's I have 3 younger sisters, and they all do ballroom dance and perform and compete. So yes, I in fact
Wow.
don't have to imagine.
It's a reality.
You guys have a cute little slow dance, a little bit of toe stepping, but all in all, a nice time.
Everyone partners up with the weirdest people.
Eldine just
Talir?
watches in a corner, just like, oh, this is cute.
Nice.
No, Theo's gonna go invite Eldine to dance.
Oy. All right.
Well, Patrick is busy with Talir, so they gotta dance with someone.
This isn't really my vibe, but sure.
Oh, boo.
All right, cool. So, if there's anything else anybody wants to do at the party,
Seeing Eldine being uncomfortable, Astro is just gonna say, "You can't be at range all the time. Sometimes you need to get to the front lines."
That's amazing.
yeah.
That was oddly prolific and highly unnecessary.
I'm a little drunk. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And very confusing.
So as the dancing dies down and the majority of people leave, any people that are staying at the inn sort of start heading up to their rooms. Any villagers sort of head on out. Talir, you and Patrick have a little final exchange, and you're like, I'm gonna go sleep, but I'll come back here tomorrow and we can have another talk.
Yeah. She'll like. I think during the party she was just like making illusory like diagrams and like showing him blueprints of like the Spelljammer engine and like all this other shit from her ship. Where it's like, we're gonna need a crystal kind of like this. I don't know if you've ever seen one before. Like goes into the whole like mechanics of it. But...
I can find. I am a finder of things. I can find some things for you. I can make it work. I will see you
Fantastic.
tomorrow.
All right.
Lovely. All right. Good night.
Just holds theory. We're gonna get off this rock.
Eldine just like passes by as Talir is saying goodbye to oh god, I'm blanking on his name already.
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick. And just goes, damn, I didn't know you liked him that old. And just goes upstairs.
Eldine, do you want to go to space? And she follows after you.
What?
Before you guys head up the stairs, Baron is gonna catch you. Like, all right. I know it's been a long day, and you guys have done a lot. But we would just wanted to say, first of all, thank you. You have made two of our friends.
Your best friend.
Friends. Very happy. And that's nice. We appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So, since it all went so well, we thought it would be nice, other than, of course, still your free room and board here for a year. We got some presents for you. Whiskers!
Whiskers comes in carrying like a giant like Santa sack looking thing. And just
Theo's
drops
gonna
it
pet Whiskers
unceremoniously on Zach's head.
Theo's gonna try to pet Whiskers again.
It's like 50 pounds of shit.
Sorry, say again. I got something about pet Whiskers.
Theo's gonna pet Whiskers again.
Cool. Give me another animal handling check. Every time.
Oh.
They ate him.
That was the end.
That wouldn't be the first one. It won't be the last.
Zach, shut up.
You're Baron.
I know. Zach.
It's a 17.
17? Okay, a 17. Yeah. You go give him. You want to give him more chin scritches or like back rubs or what are you going for here?
Like head
pats.
Little head pats. You see, he gets so happy with a little head pat that he like add a little bit of fire, and it chars one of the like poles that you're near. And any of you that see this will notice that it's interesting that the singe mark that is left on the pole seems to match all of the markings that are around. And from that you can deduce that Whiskers has made all of the runes and designs on all of the walls and poles around the dragon's quill.
Oh, neat.
Nice. All right. So in the bag of goodies, I'm just going to select 6 random things from this list. There is a staff.
Well, hold on. Do we want to do people roll to see what they get or something?
There's
or just select?
It's just random. There's
cool.
so much shit on here. I'm trying to pick things that are helpful.
Nice.
A staff of fire, a potion of vitality, a +3 dagger,
Dang.
a potion of superior healing, and armor of cold resistance, leather armor of radiant resistance. The other one is leather as well. That's it.
You don't need 6 things. You need 5 things. Never mind.
Those armors of resistance.
Okay. And elemental and radiance.
So there's one that's cold resistance and one that's radiant.
Radiant damage.
Armor of
Leather armor of radiant, leather armor of cold.
Oh, okay, so they are both leather. Nice.
Because one of them's also a potion.
Thea will take the +3 dagger.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab both potions, unless someone wants the potions more than the special items.
As you tried to grab 2 items, Baron is like, "Hey,
Consumables.
let it spread around the group
Consumables.
first, and then someone can take a second."
Does anyone have a preference for radiance resistance or cold resistance?
I mean, I do piss off gods quite a lot. But the cold of space is also very uncomfortable. So honestly, whatever you'd like.
Right. I'll take the cold. You can have the radiance.
And you said a staff of fire?
Correct.
Is like a quarterstaff?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Because if it's a quarterstaff, I can take it.
It's like a magic staff.
The staff of fire. You have resistance to fire damage while you hold the staff. The staff has 10 charges. Yeah, it's a quarterstaff.
It's a quarterstaff.
Okay,
It's a
great.
quarterstaff. Okay, now that the only item left is the other potion, Baron picks it up and hands it to you. Says, "All right, now that everyone has had something."
I'm sorry, he's very particular.
Sure,
So am I.
particular.
That's why I made sure my
Oh,
friends got the
bullshit.
permanent gifts. And I grabbed the consumables.
Right. Well, you all are welcome to visit here anytime. You can keep the sending stone if you want. Just don't bother us too much. But if you really need something, let us know. We're around. Yeah, that's it.
We've got powerful friends, so we'll make good allies.
You have friends?
More than you.
That's fair.
Elstramir thinks about using the sending stone while in bed and being like, "Hey, can you bring up some like porridge?"
This
If
Yeah.
you were to
Theo
do
has
that,
the sending
you
stone.
would
Thank you
be
very much.
Yeah, Theo does have the sending stone, first of all.
correct. Theo.
Second of all.
Would Theo not hand that over for that specific reasoning? If that was given.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I thought.
this was more fun than I expected it to be.
Thank you.
Not the one shot. That was directly
Oh,
from
that was
Bentley's
the
house.
other
I apologize.
I was like, okay.
Sorry. That was
Oh,
fully
wow.
in character.
I'm gonna I'll roll 2d10 for that burn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I apologize. No, this is exactly as fun as I expected it to be. As a player, it was immensely fun. As a character, Desiree said this is more fun than I expected it to be.
Got it.
You think this was wild? You should come to space too.
Why are you trying to get everyone to go to space?
What the fuck are you talking about there?
She's talking about
Space, it's awesome.
she's talking
I'd
about
love to
locking
go
up.
to space
Nonsense, if
with
you
you,
ask
Kalia.
me.
She's talking about bottling air or something. I don't know. It's
Yeah, something about airlocking.
You gotta be on your
What the fuck have
airlocks.
you got to do with celestial shit?
I have no idea.
same shit I have to do with celestial shit, Baron.
You have some very specific stuff to do with celestial shit, so I don't know what you mean.
Well, everybody has a past. Maybe she
Hmm.
does too.
Fair.
And I don't think space means celestial, Baron. I don't think they're one and the same.
Fuck else would you classify
That-
it as?
He drags him outside and he
celestial.
points at the sky.
I came from. I came from that way.
You came from a different plane up there. That's
Up
spa-
there.
all right. All
I
right.
Elda's
churn
just ignoring their arguing and going to bed.
I churn on the sleep deprivation circle around them and walk away.
The noise deprivation?
Yeah, just
Yep.
and just walk.
They are arguing in their own little bubble.
They bigger for like 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bed. Good evening.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Yay,
You
thanks,
all
guys.
had to sleep. Then that's that.
And so ends the first one shot in book.
Yeah. The first
Nice.
story of book.
Gotta get that prologue started.
As a side note, planar frogs.
Stop it.
Yay!
Oh, to be a
Although
frog.
this
Did
on
you
a
ever
baby boy.
name
first date.
your tadpole?
Oh, not yet. We'll figure out a name for him at some point.
Bartholomew.
That's
Bacon.
Name it Toad.
Aloysius.
Oh, to be a frog on a baby plane.
Toad the frog.
All right, to do a wrap up, and then we can talk for a few minutes off camera afterwards if we decide we would like to. So thank you
Alright.
everybody who did show up. I know it's just probably us at this point because it's 2 in the fucking morning. But thank you for showing up. It's very much appreciated. Just so you know, almost every Friday and Sunday from this point on, we will be having content of some form. Sundays we will be having the light arc, plus when we can't show up, we'll have intermittent games. Fridays we are going to be having Gentlefolk coming back. We're going to have the Fire Arc cleanup crew happening. I am going to be setting up a basically a tournament arc style thing that can be a little easier and a little loosey-goosey, and then whatever the hell else everybody else wants to take part in. Before we get to Mint, I also want to just give a quick shout out specifically to the other 2 games. There's Sailors of Celestia that a lot of these people are in. Hopefully I can find a place to link that. It is a Sunday game that's like right before this. And then
About 3 hours before this.
yeah, and then Natalie has a podcast, as we said before, the Storyteller Squad. Check both of them out. They're not specifically our sisters, but like our cousin projects, because all of us work
Second
together
cousin
on...
twice removed.
Yeah, we all work together on different stuff. We're just having a good time, telling some fun stories, and really pissing each other off.
Totally.
That's the best part of it, is pissing each other off.
Exactly, that's what I love doing the most. Does anyone have final things they want to add? Say...
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Yeah.
If I could do a slight, very quick plug just for my world stuff. Hopefully, probably some more one-shots every once in a while on here, as you know, time permits by any. But there will definitely be some more one-shots and hopefully some longer form stuff set in this world, either on my Twitter channel or on my YouTube channel, which are both meant to live out.
Hell yeah. And I mean, usually if I'm in them, which I try to be as much as possible, I will also be streaming live at the same time, as long as Minta allows me, which I think will be fine. But yeah. Various content. We love you guys. Thank you for showing up. And see you next time, and stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.